one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Well, hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever you're tuning in around the world. I'm Stephen Kozlowski here at Lion and Unicorn, and welcome to our Sunday before Christmas auction. Here it's the Hollywood Hills Signature Estate. Lots of fantastic items that are up for auction today. But before we get started, I want to go over a few things. A little bit of housekeeping that we have to do. First, our full set of terms and conditions are published on each of the platforms on which you're bidding. So I refer you to that full set of terms and conditions. But in the meantime, we're going to highlight a few of those items for you today. First, we have a 28% buyer's premium added to the hammer of all purchases. Also added to the invoice on purchases, there's going to be sales tax where we are required to do so. For example, we are located here in sunny South Florida, and if you are either shipping within Florida or picking up in Florida, we have to include that sales tax, or if your jurisdiction requires it, we also include that sales tax. Next, if you are a winning bidder, and I hope you are, we will be generating an invoice for you within 48 hours of the close of the auction today. That invoice is going to have a quote from our incredible packing and shipping department. As you can see, we deal with a lot of fragile items. We've got a long history of dealing and packing beautiful, one-of-a-kind treasures. And so our packing and shipping department is some of the best in the world. So when we generate that invoice, we are going to put a quote for you for our professional packing and shipping, and giving you some of those negotiated rates that we have, passing some of those negotiated shipping rates from FedEx and UPS on to for you. So that rate and that amount, starting at $26 and going above, depending on the size of the package, the destination of the package, the weight of the package, all of those variables, all of those variables factor in to the cost. But either way, it is a quote for your consideration. You can go and look at individual shipping yourself and compare it to our prices. Oftentimes, it is a lot less than what you would get directly from FedEx or UPS, but it is there for your convenience. You can still pick it up, and we're happy to work with you for any third-party shippers that you may want to come in or have come in and ship for you. We have a great customer service department that can help you navigate getting your item to you in the best possible condition. We are now streaming on over 6 different platforms. So what that means is a few things. First, you're bidding not just against the people on your platform, but you're also bidding against the other 5 platform bidders that we are consolidating here on the floor, along with our floor bidders, our absentee bidders, and our phone bidders, of which there are numerous ones today. So hammer, of course, drops on the last and highest bid. Make sure, because you're competing against those other platforms as well, make sure you swipe that bid and get that bid in quickly so that it beats the other platforms to the punch. So second, you're going to notice when a lot comes up, the number may jump up quickly. And I haven't opened it up for general bidding yet. It's because we're registering the pre-bids on the platforms. Now, your platform may not register any pre-bids on a particular item. Other platforms may. That's why the number is going to jump up first. Once we've gotten all of the pre-bids in, then I open it up for general bidding, and then we accept your bids, floor bids, absentee bids, phone bids. So that is why you're going to see on just about everything here, the number is going to jump up from the starting bid before general bidding opens up. Now, there is good news. There's still time for you to register to get into the fund. Now, we will take, the registration is open up until the fall of the hammer on the last item today. So if you're looking at today's catalog and you see a whole bunch of things that you want to get in on the fund, not too late. You can either register with your platform or give us a call. We've got our customer service department here standing by, happy to help you navigate that and get you qualified and registered to bid so you can get in on the fund. Again, once we start the auction in a few minutes, you can still register to bid up until at the end of the auction. All sales are final, as is where is. We're always happy to consider to take into account your condition report requests. We're always welcome for you to come make an appointment and come see an item if there's an item that you'd like to see specifically. We are here for you, happy to help you through that process. Now, remember to follow us on social media. Facebook, we're streaming live on Facebook. YouTube, we're streaming live on YouTube. Also Instagram, follow us on Instagram. Follow us on X, follow us on what else is there? TikTok. All of the social media platforms to find out what auctions are coming up. And of course, lionandunicorn.com to find out what auctions are coming up. Now, it's going to be published tomorrow, but there are 2 auctions coming up that aren't listed yet. There's going to be an auction next Saturday Our next auction after today is going to be next Saturday, the 27th, and then next Sunday, the 28th. Those are going to be our next two auctions, and I'll repeat that throughout the show today. Those auctions are going to be published tomorrow, so make sure to mark your calendar for that. We usually have auctions during the week, but because of the holidays this week, the next auction will be Saturday, almost a little less than a week from today. Lastly, again, we're on all these different technical platforms, many of which are not our own platform, so they're third parties. So if there's an issue, if there's a technical issue or a glitch, please, we're not going to know unless you tell us. Please give us a call. There'll be a number on the screen below. Give us a call. Let us know that there's an issue. We'll, of course, take a pause in the auction because we want to make sure any issues are resolved, because your bid is really important to us. We want to make sure we get that bid and have you give you the opportunity to bid on these incredible items today. All right. I think that covers everything. It covers everything, Yulia? All right, so with that, we're going to go ahead and open up and start with lot number one here, which is now a South Florida hometown hero, Lionel Messi. This is when he was in Argentina. His national team jersey autographed with a certificate of authenticity and the hologram. We're at 700, looking for 750 for our Messi. 750, looking for 800. Looking for 800. We're at 800, looking for 850. Do I have a competing bid of 900 now? Do I have 900? Looking for that 900 for our Lionel Messi. South Florida resident now, playing for the Miami team. We're at 850, looking for 900 for our Lionel Messi, Argentina, number 10, autographed jersey with a certificate of authenticity and the hologram. We're at 850, holding at 850. 850 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder on our Lion and Unicorn platform. If that's not you, get your $50 bid in now to bring us to 900 to keep the bidding going. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 900 for our Lionel Messi, Argentina national team jersey, number 10. Last call, last chance for that 900. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn's bidder for 850. And sold for 850 to Lion and Unicorn. Next up is a Frank Meisler Lion of Judah metal sculpture on marble base, signed by the artist Frank Meisler from Israel, and limited edition 480 on this edition. We are at 275 for this edition. This piece is number 275. And it is 11 and a half inches in length. Gorgeous piece here, gorgeous sculpture, 950 on the table. I'm looking for 1,000 to advance. We're at 950, looking for 1,000, 950, 1,000 has been bid, 1,000 takes the lead. Do I have 1,100? Looking for that 1,100, 1,100, thank you. 1,100 now in that lead. 1,100 is with Live Auctioneers. Our Live Auctioneers bidders in the lead, 1,100 for our Frank Meisler sculpture. We're at 12. Look at 13. Do I have that 13? 13 advancing. 13 now in the lead. How about 14? Looking for 14. 13 on the table for Frank Meisler, our Lion of Judah, this gorgeous sculpture, Israeli artist. We are at 1,400. 1,400 is with Lion Unicorn Live Auctioneers. Looking for 15 to advance. Do I have a competing bid of 15? Are we stalling out here at 1,400? Do I have a bidder at 15? Who wants to take the lead for 1,500? We're at 14. 14 is with Live Auctioneers right now. Looking for 15. If that's not you, you better get that bid in right now, because fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 1,500 for our Lion of Judah metal sculpture from Frank Meisler. Last call, last chance still for that 1,400, and keep the bidding going. Otherwise, I'm going to sell it to Live Auctioneers for 1,400. Hammer up. Sold for 1,400. Well done, Live Auctioneers bidder. Frank Vecchio is an American artist. This is an oil on canvas, a nice scene of jockeys on horses. Really beautiful oil here, signed in the lower right, nice frame. Really gorgeous painting here from this American artist. We are at 130, looking for 140 to advance. 130, looking for 140. Do I have that bidder at 140? 140 advancing, 140 taking that lead. Do I have 150? 150 advancing now. 150 has taken that first lead position. 160 took it right from them. 160, 170. Our bidder at 170. Do you have a bidder at 180? I'm sure I do. This is a gorgeous painting. Look at that. Look at the jockeys, these riders coming up. We are at 190, looking for 200 to advance. This nice horse race picture here. We're at 200. It's original work of art. Nice thick palette strokes here from this particular artist, American artist. We're at 200, looking for 225. And Valuable has it right now at 200. Do I have a competing bid at 225? Do I have it? How about over here, 225? Looking for 225 on the floor. How about in the back? Looking for 225. All right, we're at 200 with our invaluable bidder. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 225. It's your chance. Last call, last chance for 225. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to invaluable. Sold for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Don Madden is an American artist, watercolor ink. Playboy, this is from Playboy. This Playboy cartoonist, Don Madden. This is a couple on dock hesitating before boarding a ship named HMS Venus. We are at $70, looking for 80 to advance. I got 70, looking for 80 to advance for our Playboy cartoon here. We're at 70, looking for 80. It's with our live auctioneer's bidder. Live auction is an original piece, by the way. Live auctioneer's bidder at $70 right now. Fair warning. Still looking for bidder at 80. Last call, last chance for that bidder at 80. I think, by the way, this is not just an art print. This is printed. This was made for Playboy, and you can see the editorial comments on it as it was being framed and set for publication. We're at 70, looking for 80. Fair warning for that 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. Hammers up. I'm gonna sell it to live auctioneers for 70. Sold. $70. Live auctioneers taking it home. All right. Actually, I think, is today the 19th? Today is I think it was the 19th. It was December 19th, many years ago, was the opening day for James Cameron's Titanic, one of the highest grossing movies of all time until his next movie, Avatar. And I was reading that the budget was so overblown for the Titanic movie that accounting for inflation, the budget exceeded the actual cost of creating and building the original Titanic. We're at 200 for our cast signed book from Ed W. Marsh, the novelization of Titanic. We're at 250, looking for 275. Looking for 275. We're at 250, looking for 275. I know it's one of Julia's favorite movies, correct? Yes, of course. Jack, shh. It's 250 on the table. 250 is with our live auctioneers. Bidder, do I have a competing bid of 275? Fair warning for that 275 for 1997's autographed version of the novelization of the book from James Cameron, written by Edward Marsh. Last call, last chance for 275. Hammers up. I'm selling it to live auctioneers for just 250. 250, taking it home by live auctioneers. Oh, I love original winter paintings. This is a French hand-hammered enamel convex painting by Maurice Utrillo. Gorgeous piece here. Look at that scene, that winter scene. Looking for a starting bid of just $50. Who wants this? Take this home for just $50. This is a scene from Montmartre in Rue de Mont-Cenis, Montmartre. Practice my French. We're at 50. Looking for 50. Do I have a bidder at 50? If there's no competing bid, you could take this home for just 50. This is a gorgeous piece. Look at that. 13 by 11. This enameled piece here. Looking for just 50. Lot number 7. All right. This is an icon. Hannah Montana, now known as Miley Cyrus. This is a signed Washburn electric guitar by Disney. It's got all the right names associated with the Disney, Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus. This is a gorgeous guitar in and of itself, this Washburn guitar, but it is signed by Miley Cyrus from Disney. We are at 225. Do I have a competing bid of 250? I'm at 225 for our signed Miley Cyrus and Montana electric guitar by Disney. Nice purple Washburn here. We are at 225, looking for 250. Do I have a bidder at 250? 250 advancing. 250 is in the lead now. How about 275? 275 takes that lead right back. How about 300? Looking for 300. And the Washburn has the Disney logo on the neck there as well, at the end of the fret. This is a really fun, and it has a pass with it as well. Best of Both Worlds tour from Miley Cyrus here. We are at 275, looking for 300 to advance. 275, looking for 300. 275 is right now with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have 300? Fair warning for that 300. Last call, last chance for 300. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our Lion and Unicorn bidder for 275. Hammers up. Sold. 275. Lion and Unicorn is taking it home. The Master of Light, as he's called, the American artist Thomas Kinkade. This is an offset lithograph signed with the certificate of authenticity, showing Chicago's Michigan Avenue. The Miracle Mile. We're at 60, looking for 70 for our offset lithograph from Thomas Kinkade, certificate of authenticity. This is at 1950 is the edition, 103, low number in that edition, showing Chicago's Michigan Avenue and Water Tower there, the historic Water Tower. We are at 60 with our bid square bidder. Do I have a competing bid of 70? Looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70. There it is, 70. 70 taking the lead. 70 has taken the lead from Bid Square. Now we're looking for 80. Looking for 80. Do I have a competing bid over 80? 70 is with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Do I have a competing bid? Who wants to take it back? Who wants to take that lead back at $80? Looking for 80. Fair warning for 80. It's going to go home with our Lion Unicorn bidder for 70. Last call, last chance for 80. Hammers up. Last chance. Sold. $70 to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Oh, next up, this is the French Renaissance. This is a 20-piece Reed and Barton sterling flatware set. There is a lot of sterling in this particular set here, except for, of course, the knife blades. Everything else, we're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. Do I go to 1,100? I got a 1,000, looking for 1,100. Looking for 1,100. Do I have 1,100? 1,000, looking for 1,100. Do I have that 1,100? Holding at 1,000, looking for 1,100. I have 1,100, looking for 12. I have 1,100, looking for 12. Do I have 12? 1,100 right now, looking for 12. Do I have that 12? Looking to go to 12. 1,100 holding, looking for 12 again. Look at the content of the sterling here. This is a fantastic set, Reed and Barton, French Renaissance. Looking to go to 12. Do I have 12? All right, lot number 10. We have a Mont Blanc Meisterstuck fountain pen with case. And we're already up to 200, 225. Where I need to go next for a Mont Blanc 225 advancing, looking for 250. Do I have 250? 225 only, looking for 250. 225 on the table, looking for 250 to advance. Do I have that advance at 250? Holding at 225. 225 is with Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers has our Mont Blanc right now, our Meisterstuck fountain pen with case for 225, looking for 250. There is my 250. 250 now in that lead. 250 takes the lead. 275 takes that lead right back. 275, our leading bidder right now. Do I have a competing bidder of 300? Who's going to bring us to 300? Looking for a bidder at 300? Yep. There's my 300. All right, got my 300. Looking for 325. Do I have 325? 325, thank you. How about 350? Who's going to bring us to 350? 325 holding with our Live Auctioneers bidder. Looking for 350 to advance. 350 has now taken that lead right back. 350 in the lead. 375 now. 375 in the lead. How about 400? Can you go to 400? Looking to go to 400. There's my 400. Looking for 425. Looking for that 425. This is a 14K gold nib on this pen here. We're at 425. Looking for 450. Do I have 450 for this classic instrument here? We are at 425. Looking for 450 to advance. Do I have that advance of 450? 425 holding. 425 is with our Live Auctioneers bidder. Live Auctioneers in the lead for that. Looking for 450. 450 advancing. 450 now is our bidder in the lead. 450 is going to take it home unless I get 475 to keep the bidding going. Who's going to keep the bidding going? Who is going to compete for this piece? Our Mont Blanc Meisterstuck fountain pen with case, 14 karat gold nib. The barrel engraved. We have a personal engraving here, and this has the original case. We are at 450, looking for 475. Fair warning then, 450 is with our Lion Unicorn bidder. Still looking for 475. Last call, last chance for that 475. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn, our bidder for 450. Sold for 450 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lalique, this is a Crystal Luxembourg bookend. Lovely piece, 3 children, cherubic children standing together. Nice motion, almost a musical piece here. We're at 180, 190, 200. Gonna go 200, 225, looking for 225. I'm sure it's out there. I do have 225 in the back, thank you. How about 250? Looking for 250. 225 on the table, looking for 250 to advance. Do I have the advance at 250? 225 there, looking for 250. Do I have that 250? Holding at 225 with our bidder in the back. Looking for 250. Fair warning for that 250. For our Luxembourg bookend. Last call, last chance for that 250. 250 on the platform says bid. 275 competing in the back once again. 275 in the lead. Looking for 300. Do I have a competing bid of 300? Looking for that 300. Looking for 300 here. We're at 275 with our bidder in the back. Looking for 375. 275. I'm sorry, looking for 300. A lot of numbers ringing in my head. We're at 275 with our bidder in the back. Looking for 300. Fair warning for that 300 then. Last call. Last chance. Last opportunity to bid that 300 for our Lalique here. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it to our gentleman in the back for 275. Sold, 275.
1051.
1051, congratulations bidder. Lot number 12 is an early 20th century gilt porcelain floral rose vase. Really lovely piece here. Nice surface, nice gilding here. We are at 70, looking for 80 to advance. I'm at 70, looking for 80 to advance. 70 holding, looking for 80. Fair warning for 80. Last call, last chance for that 80. We're at 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneers bidder for just $70. Last opportunity. All right. And sold $70 to live auctioneers. This is a Emerost Leroy Limoges porcelain floral rose vase. Some beautiful Limoges here, and we are at $225. $250 to advance. Can I advance to $250? We're at $225. May I advance to $250? $225 holding with Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers is holding it right now, holding the front on $225. Push through at $250. Who's going to push us through at $250? Holding at $225, looking for $250. Fair warning then. Still looking for that bidder that's going to bring us to $250 and keep it open. Last call, last chance for that $250. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Live Auctioneers for $225. Sold to our bidder at Live Auctioneers for $225. Picard by Franz Bubornik is a porcelain hand-painted floral vase standing at 8 3/4 inches in height, beautifully adorned here, gilded. We are at 60. How about 70 for our vase? 60, looking for 70. 60 is with our live auctioneers. Bidder looking for 70 to advance. So I have that advance of 70. Holding at 60, but looking for that 70. Fair warning for that 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. It's going to go home with our live auctioneers bidder for just 60. Hammers up. And sold for 60 and going home, as I said, with live auctioneers. We have from Fayence Pottery Brussels vase, signed by Kevin Hicks. Beautiful shade of matte green glaze here. Signed at the bottom, lovely piece, $50 on the table. 60 is where I'm going. We have $50 with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. If that's not you, get your bid in now to advance us to 60. Looking to advance to 60. Fair warning, still looking for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell to our Lion Unicorn bidder for just $50. 50. It is going home with Lion and Unicorn. Bellique. This is Willits Bellique SH Born porcelain floral vase, standing at a 14.5 inches in height. Nice, awesome piece. We are at 140, looking for 150. 140, looking for 150. 150 advancing, looking for 160 to have a competing bid of 160. I'm at 150, looking for 160. There is my 160. Thank you. How about 170? Who's got my 170? Looking for a bidder at 170. Is that you? Looking for 170. There it is. I got a bidder right over here. 170. 170 in the lead. 170 is with 180 advancing. Now 180 in the lead run. Who's going to take that lead now? Looking for 190. Do I have a bidder at 190? I do. Thank you. My bidder at 190 is now in the front running position. 200 is where I need to go. Do I have that 200? Looking for 200. 200 has been bid. 200, I recognize the 200. Looking for 225 for our Bellique gorgeous 14.5 inch porcelain vase. We are at 200, looking for 225. Looking for 225. Holding at 200, looking for 225. 200 is with our live auctioneers bidder, by the way. If that's not you, it's time to bid that 225. Fair warning, I'm still looking for that 225. This is your opportunity. Last call, last chance, though, for that 225. It's slipping away. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneers for 200. Live auctioneers bidder is getting that Bellique vase for $200. Congratulations. L. Strauss & Sons, Mavalix and Granger Limoges porcelain cabinet tray. Well, this is, the mark indicates that it was used from like 1890, turn of the century here, 1920, early 1920s. This is a really gorgeous example here of a Limoges porcelain cabinet tray. $80 at the table. How about 90? Who's going to bring 90 and raise us to 90? Who's going to bring up the ante to 90 here? We're at 80, looking for 90. Who's going to bet on 90? Looking for 90. Fair warning for 90 then. Last call, last chance for 90. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for just 80. 80 it is, going home with the live auctioneers bidder. Another L. Strauss & Sons. This is a set of cabinet trays here. Really beautiful French vignettes painted in there. We're at 110, looking for 120 to advance. 110, looking for 120 for a pair. 110, looking for 120. Do I hear 120? Fair warning for 120. It's going to go home with our live auctioneers bidder at 110. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammers up. Live auctioneers is getting the pair for 110 sold. Blakeman and Henderson by Dubois Limoges porcelain, this cabinet plate with a really elegant, vibrant scene here. Look at the colors on this, and signed by Dubois. Scalloped rim, gilded rim here. We're at 110, looking for 122 advance. 110, looking for 122 advance for our Blakeman and Henderson by Dubois Limoges. We are at 110, looking for 120. Fair warning for that 120. Last call, last chance for 120. Hammers up. Myself for 110. And sold for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Next we have an N. Creed signed, small edition, 75 out of 46. This Moorcroft, the enamel peony limited edition miniature vase. So look at the dramatic colors of these hues of pink of the peonies on this vase, signed by the artist, signed by Creed. We are at 90, looking for 100 to advance. 90, looking for 100, 100 advancing. Comes with the original box, by the way, looking for 110. 110 advancing now, 110 in the lead, 120 is where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 120? There's my bidder at 120, thank you. How about 130? Still looking for 130. Looking for 130 for our limited edition artist signed by Creed, Moorcroft miniature vase. Beautiful peonies on this limited edition piece. Small edition, I think it was what, 75? An edition of 75, number 46 out of it with the original box. We're at 120 with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 130 to advance. Fair warning for 130. Last call, last chance for 130. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for 120. Sold for 120 to live auctioneers. Next is a ginger jar. Again, limited edition peonies. The peonies are gorgeous. This is, again, small edition with the original box and certificate here, signed by Creed. This is the enamel ginger jar. Nice peonies on the lid as well. We're at 110, looking for 120 to advance. I'm at 110, looking for 120 for our limited edition Moorcroft artist signed small edition out of 75 with the original packaging box and certificate. This enamel ginger jar with the peony design. We're at 110, looking for 120. 120 advancing, 120 now in the lead, looking for 130 to advance. Do I have an advance at 130? Yep. 130 advancing, looking for 140. Can I go to 140? Looking for 140. 130 right there, looking for 140. Do I have a bidder at 140? Who's my bidder at 140? Where's my bidder at 140? All right, 130 in the lead right now with our live auctioneers bidder. Do I have a competing bid at 140? Fair warning for that 140 then. Last call, last chance for 140 for our ginger jar here in Moorcroft. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for just 130. Last chance. Sold. 130. Live auctioneers taking it home. I think the Moorcroft was, and Limoges was a blowout from our live auctioneers bidder there. We have lot number 22. This is a studio pottery vase with crimped rim, signed Raymond. This is currently at 50, looking for 60 to advance. 50 on the table, looking for 60. 50 is with our bid square bidder. Looking for 60, to have a competing bid of 60. Fair warning for 60. Yep. There's my 60. 60 and the lead now. How about 70? Can I take 70? Looking to advance this to 70. Who's going to compete at 70? Who wants to put their hat back in the ring for 70 and take that lead right now? 60 is with our invaluable bidder. Do I have 70 to advance? 60 holding, looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to invaluable for 60. Our bidder invaluable is going to get it. And they got it. $60 going home, sold to our invaluable bidder. Next up, we have a series. Got some fantastic Crown Staffordshire serving dish here. This is Ellesmere Green. We're currently at 30, looking for 40 to advance. I'm at 30, looking for 40 to advance. Got some beautiful dishes coming up. This is a tableware. We're at 30, looking for 40. 30 is with our live auctioneers bidder, looking for 40 to advance. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. And sold $30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Oops. Old paperwork over here. Shouldn't be here. See, now I feel like a newscaster when they shuffle their papers between news stories. All right, lot number 24. We have a 5-piece Wedgwood Bowden China serving set, Osborne pattern, lovely floral sprays here. $60 is where we are at with our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 60 holding, looking for 70 to compete. Do I have a competing bid? Who's going to put their hat in the ring at 70? Looking to compete at 70. 5-piece here of Wedgwood, Osborne pattern. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion and Unicorn's bidder for 60. And sold to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn for 60. Lot number 25, 20 pieces of Wedgwood Bone China. This is a dinner service for 4 with the Osborne pattern. Dinner service for 4 with that beautiful Osborne pattern from Wedgwood. We are at $60. Looking for 70 to advance. 70 advancing. Looking for 80. I know I got 80 out there. Who's going to bring us to 80? There's my 80. Looking for 90. This is service for 4. Full service for 4. Dinner service. Looking for 90. Who's going to bring us to 90? We're at 80 right now with our live auctioneers bidder. Looking for 90 to advance. Do I have? Looking to advance to 90. Who's going to bring us to 90? We're at 80 right now. 20 piece here set. Dinner service for 4 in the Osborne pattern from Wedgwood. Looking to go to 90. Fair warning for that 90 then. Last call, last chance, last opportunity for 20-piece set at $90. It's going to go home with our live auctioneers bidder for just 80. Hammers up. Sold. Live auctioneers taking it home for 80. Royal Worcester is our next set, the Evesham pattern. This is 5 flat cups, 1 cream soup bowl, 4 saucers, 1 dessert bowl, salad plate, bread and butter plate. I can go on and on, but we're looking for an opening bid of 30. Do we have not an opening bid? There it is, opening bid of 30. All right. I'm looking for a competing bid now. We've got our opening bid, looking for a competing bid of 40. Looking for 40 for the Evesham Royal Worcester tableware set. Lovely fruit patterns on the side here. Looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneers bidder for just 30. Sold. $30. Live auctioneers is getting it. Next up is a 2-piece Royal Worcester set, Evesham. This is a serveware here. This is a quiche, a ruffled or fluted quiche dish and a salad serving bowl. $30 kicks us off. Looking to compete at 40. Do I have a competing bid? I've got my opening bid. Do I have a competing bid of 40? Holding at 30, looking for 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. Sold for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Next up is a 3-piece Royal Worcester serveware casserole dish set, Evesham pattern. And it's a lovely pattern here. And it has an elegant 22 karat gold trim here. This is a nice set of Royal Worcester. $50 kicks us off. 60, where I need to go. Do I have a competing bidder at 60? I got 50 on the table, looking for 60 to advance. Do I have that advance of 60? 28. Do I have my advance of 60? Holding at 50, looking for 60. Fair warning for 60. Last call. Classic design here from 1961. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our Lion and Unicorn bidder for just 50. And sold for $50. Going home with Lion and Unicorn. Our next is the Evesham coffee mug set. Orange and black currant coffee mugs, porcelain. This is 8-piece set. Lovely. I saw these in the back. These are really fun, lovely pieces. We are at $30. Looking for a competing bid. We have our opening at 30. Looking for a competing bid of 40. Do I have 40? Right now it's with our live auctioneers bidder at 30. Looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. Live auctioneers gets the set of 8 for $30. Lot number 30 is a 22-piece Royal Worcester set, Evesham. This is a dinnerware set, service set for 4. Again, fantastic patterns here with the 24 karat gold rims. $40 with our invaluable bidder right now for the 22-piece set. Looking for 50 to advance. I got 40 on the table, looking for 50 to advance. So I have that advance of 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up, hammers up, hammers up now. I'm going to sell it to invaluable for 40. Sold to our invaluable bidder for $40. All right, 52 pieces here. This is 52-piece dinner serving set, totaling 71 individual items, including lids and saucers. This is a fantastic set. This Royal Worcester Evesham. Currently at 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50, holding, looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Lion Unicorn for 50. Sold for $50 to Lion and Unicorn. Lot number 32 is a Crown 9-piece Crown Staffordshire luncheon service with the Ellesmere green pattern. And this is we're at $90 is where we are at now. Looking for 100 to advance. I got 90, looking for 100 to advance. 90 on the table with our live auctioneers bidder. Looking for 100 to compete for our Ellesmere green 9-piece service for 3. Fair warning for 100. Last call, last chance for 100. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for just 90. Sold. $90. Live auctioneers taking it home. Lot number 33. We have a 9-piece Noritake ivory china tableware set for 4 in Nora pattern. Opening bid of 30, looking for an opening bid of 34. Really lovely. This is a nice minimal pattern here, perfect for a nice starter set too for somebody. It's a nice gift for a nice Japanese set here with that, I think it's a rose petal there, but the nice minimalist design. Very clean lines. $30 could take it home. $30 could be yours to give to somebody that could use plates. Everybody's always breaking plates. This is the perfect set to have around to entertain or to use on a daily basis. $30 will take it home if there's no competing bid. Lot number 34. Our 40-piece Noritake ivory china dinnerware for 8. The Nora pattern. This is a 40-piece set. 40-piece set. looking for just $30 to kick us off. Looking for just $30 to kick us off. Do I have a bidder, an opening bidder of just $30 to take that whole 40-piece set home? Dinnerware for $8. Perfect for somebody who's getting their own apartment or moving. Start of a new semester for your college students out there. It's a perfect gift for them to their starter home. Lot number 35. We have a cut glass decanter with stopper. You can have beautifully set and elegantly appointed bar with this decanter and stopper. We're at 60, looking for 70. Nice cut crystal here. We're at 60, looking for 70. 60 holding, looking for 70. Do I have a bidder at 70? Holding at 60, looking for 70. Fair warning for that 70. 60 is with our lion and unicorn bidder. Looking for 70. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 60. And the decanter is selling for $60 to lion and unicorn. Next is a set of cut crystal cocktail coupe glasses. Nice banding here. Beautiful set. $30 for the set of 4. How about 40 to advance? I got 30 on the table, looking for 40. 30 on the table, looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. And sold for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Next is a set of six American cut cordial glasses, AMC2. Nice stem there with the striped red stems, really good for the holidays. Nice, distinguished, elegant piece here. $30 could be yours. $30 could take all 6 home for the cordial glasses. All 6 could be yours for just $30. Think about that. Line number 38. 6-piece here, cordial cut crystal glasses. Beautifully done here. And we are at 30. How about 40 to advance? 30 looking for 40. 30 on the table. 30 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. How about 40? Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammer is up. I am going to sell it to live auctioneers for 30. And sold. $30. Live auctioneers taking it home. Our next set of cut crystal clear wine glasses. 6 of them here. Nice geometric decorations, $30 on the table, looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it. Oh, there's 40. 40 competing now. We have a competing bidder at 40. Do I have now an advance of 50? We've got a competing bid of 40, looking for 50 to advance. Do I have an advance of 50? 40 in the lead. Do I have 50? Yep. 50 advancing. 50 now taking that lead right back. Do I have a competing bid of 60 for our set of 6 cut crystal wine glasses? Holding at 50, looking for 60. Do I have 60? Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our live auctioneer's bidder for just $50. Last chance to compete. All right. Sold. $50 to live auctioneers. Our next on this round of cut crystal wine glasses, we have a set of 6. 8 inches high. We're at $30, looking for 40 to advance. Do I have an advance of 40? Competing at 40, looking for 50 now to advance. Do I have an advance of 50? I've got my competing bid of 40, looking for 50 to advance. Can I advance to 50? Holding at 40, looking for 50. 50 advancing. 50 taking the lead, looking for 60 to advance now. Looking for 60 to advance now. Do I have a bidder at 60? 50 with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 60 to advance. 60 advancing, and 60 in the lead now. How about 70? Who's going to bring us to 70? Where's 60? 60 advancing. Looking for 70 now to take that lead. 70 to take the lead. 60, it's going home unless I get 70 to advance. Fair warning, still looking for that bidder at 70. It's going to sell to our live auctioneer's bidder at 60. Last call, last chance for that $70 advance to keep the bidding going. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it to live auctioneers for 60. Sold to our live auctioneer's bidder for just $60. Next is an 8-piece Cellini glass champagne flute set with 24 karat gold rims. You can toast in 2026, which is only like a week and a half away. We're at 50, looking for 60 to advance. 50, looking for 60 for the set of 8. 8 of you and 7 of your close friends and family can toast in the new year. We're at 50, looking for 60. 50, looking for 60. 50 with our invaluable bidder. 60 to advance. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 50. Invaluable gets it for 50. Sold. We have some Christofle. This is Andre Putman silver-plated tray Vertigo pattern or Vertigo design here with the raised rim, refined finish, and it has the storage dust cover for it. We are at 325, looking for 350 to advance. 325, looking for 350. Do I have that 350? 325, looking for 350. 325 holding, looking for 350 to advance. 325 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Do I have 350 to advance? Nice piece of Christofle. We are at 325, looking for 350. Bumper warning for 350. Last call, last chance for our silver-plated tray Vertigo design from Christofle at 350. Hammers up, I'm going to sell it for 500. I'm sorry, I'm going to sell it for $325. Sorry, $325. It's selling for to our live auctioneer's bidder. Michael Aram, this is a stainless steel lily platter with the sign from the artist, the sculptor on the back, Michael Aram. This is also has the cloth. I'm getting tongue-tied. I don't know why. It also has the cloth pouch with it. Gorgeous stainless steel lily pad platter here. 50 on the table. 60 where I need to go. I got 50 with our live auctioneer's bidder looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60. Last call, last chance for that 60. Hammers up. And 50 it is to our live auctioneer's bidder. Maybe this will help. We have from Valente, Spain, a silver plate beverage tub and pool lidded serving bowl. Silver plate here, EPCA, silver plate by Pool. Footed serving bowl. Looking for an opening bid of just 30 for our, there we go, 30. Looking for 40 now. Do I have 40? I got 30 on the table. Looking for 40. You can put your, in the beverage tub, you can put your ice and your champagne, your, what is it in Spain? Cava, your cava for your brunch in that beverage tub. We are at 30, looking for 40. 30 with our in live auctioneers bidder, looking for 40. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up myself for just 30. There it is, 40. 40. I recognize that 40. 40 in the lead. Do I have 50 now to advance? Looking to advance to 50. I've got 40 right here, looking for 50. Do I have that 50? 40 is with our invaluable bidder, looking for 50 to advance. Nice place setting here to start off the year. We are 40, looking for 50. Fair warning for that 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up myself for 40. Sold for $40 to our bidder at invaluable. We have a Paul Revere Silversmith's silver-plated round service plate set. This is 4 pieces on the plate set here. From Paul Revere, we're at 40, 50, advancing, 60, advancing now, 72, compete. 70 competes, looking for 80 now to advance. So I have an advance of 80. I got 70 on the table for a set of 4 pieces. The silver-plated service plates from Paul Revere Silversmiths. 70 on the table with our invaluable bidder, looking for 80, 80 advancing, looking for 90 now to compete. Can I compete at 100? Looking for 100. We're at 90, looking for 100 to advance. Do I have an advance of 100? Holding at 90, looking for 100. Do I have that 100? Holding at 90, looking for 100. Fair warning for that 100. Last call, last chance for 100. Hammers up and myself for 90. And sold for $90 to our bidder at invaluable. We have a sterling silver kiddish cup, and we are at $50, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 on the table, looking for 60 to advance. I got 50 holding. 50 is with our bid square bidder, looking for 60. Fair warning for that 60 for our kiddish cup today. Happy Hanukkah, by the way. Looking for 60. Fair warning for 60. Last call, last chance. Hammers up myself for 50. Kiddish cup going home with our bid square bidder for just $50. Our next is a set of 6 sterling silver miniature kiddish cups. And these are 76 grams of sterling here. We are at 110, looking for 120 to advance. I got 110, looking for 120 to advance. 120 advancing, looking for 130. 120 is with our Lion Unicorn, looking for 130. Miniature, 6 of them, miniature kiddish cups. We are at 120, looking for 130. Looking for 130. Holding at 120, looking for 130. Fair warning for that 130. We're going to go ahead and sell them to our Lion Unicorn bidder. Unless you get a higher bid in right now, 130. Fair warning for that 130. Last call, last chance for that 130 for our set of 6 miniature kiddish cups. Hammers up and sell for 120. Sold for 120 to our bidder at Lion and Unicorn. There's a lot of interest in this particular piece. Our Tiffany, along with the storage bag with the blue Tiffany color here. This is a silver monkey, sterling silver monkey drinking straw. This is fantastic. We sold one earlier this week. We're at 550, looking for 600 to advance. We're at 550, looking for 600 to advance. Do I have the advance of 600? Holding at 550 with our live auctioneer's bidder, looking for 600 to advance. Fair warning for 600. Last call, last opportunity to bid on 600. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 550 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Monkey straw going for 550 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Well done. Lot number 49 is a Lent sterling silver monogrammed baby cup. 56 grams of sterling here is the weight, pure weight. Here we are at Currently at 60, looking for 70 to advance. Looking for 70 to advance. We're at 60, looking for 70, looking to go to 70. I'm at 60, looking to go to 70. Holding at 60, looking for 70. Looking for 70. Need to go to 70, need to go to 70 here. We're at 60, need to go to 70. Lot number 49. Lot number 50. We have a set of nine-piece Christofle silver-plated coasters, Contour Filet. These are gorgeous, a characteristic filet raised line, and the Christofle mark on the surface of each coaster. At 150, looking for 160 to advance, 160, 170. How about 180? Looking for 180. I got 170, looking for 180. 180, looking for 190, looking for 200. Do I hear that? 200, 200, looking for 225. Do I have 225? I got 200, looking for 225. 200 on the table. Looking for 225. 200 is with? Invaluable. Invaluable in the lead. Do I have a competing bid at 225? Fair warning for that 225. Last call, last chance for that 225. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 200. 200 gets it sold to our invaluable bidder. Our next is a Christofle silver-plated modernist copy set. Nice clean lines here. Cylindrical creamer and round side tab. Covered sugar container with a wood accent. We are at 200, looking for 225 for this gorgeous set. 200, looking for 225. 225 advancing. 250 competes, looking for 275. Now, do I have that 275? I got 250 right there, looking for 275. Can I go to 275? Yeah. There it is, 275 advancing. How about 300? Can I go to 300? 300 advancing now. 325 is where I need to go. Do I have that 325? I got 300 right now, looking for 325. 300 is with? Live Auctioneers in the lead at 300. Do I have somebody to compete at 325? Fair warning then, still looking for that bidder at 325 to compete. Last call, last chance for 325. Hammers up. I'm going to sell this set to our Live Auctioneers bidder for 300. Sold. 300 going home with our Live Auctioneers bidder. Our next is a set of 3. This is a pair of silver-plated knife rests in the style of sturgeon. This fish silver-plated knife rests. We are at 100, 110, looking for 120, looking for 130 now. New events, 3 pairs, looking for 150 now. Do I have a competing bid at 150? I got 150, 160. How about 170 for Christofle? This has the, I think the boxes too. We're at 180 and 190 for our knife rests here. 180, looking for 190, 180 on the table, looking for 190 to advance. Do I have here that advance at 190? We're at 180 with our invaluable bidder. All right, fair warning, still looking for 190. Last call, last chance for that 190. Hammers up. I'm going to sell for 180. Sold for 180 to our invaluable bidder. Some more fantastic Christofle here. This is a silver plate cake server from Lino Sabatini. $30 kicks us off. Again, nice modern design for this cake server here. We are at 40. How about 50? Very minimal. We're at 40, 50, 60 is where I need to go. Do I have a bidder at 60? 50 on the table, looking for 60 to advance. 50 on the table, 60 advancing, looking for 70. Do I hear that 70? Holding at 60, looking for 70. Looking for 70. Holding at 60, looking for 70. Do I hear that 70? 60 is with our Live Auctioneers bidder, looking for 70. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 70. Last call. Last chance, last opportunity at 70. Hammers up and sell for 60. And sold. $60 going home with their Live Auctioneers bidder. Next up is a Playboy Club International Silver Jubilee $25 casino chip. We're at 60, looking for 70 to advance for this piece of casino memorabilia, Playboy Club International. There's lots to collect here on this Silver Jubilee casino chip. We're at 60, looking for 70. We're going to go ahead and sell it for 60 unless I get advance of 70. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to Bid Spirit today. Their first winning bid for $60. And sold for $60 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Well done. Going back to our favorite with the blue box, Tiffany & Co. This is a oyster, sterling silver oyster fork, 20 grams of sterling silver here, and with the storage pouch with the Tiffany design. We are at $60, looking for 70 to advance. I got 60 on the table, looking for 70 for our oyster fork. Looking for 70. Fair warning for 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 60. Sold for 60 to our bidder at Invaluable. I have a 3-piece Göttinger silver plate cheese server set. 3 types of cheeses, your soft, hard, medium. Nice variety here from Guttinger. We are looking for an opening bid of just 30 for a silver plate cheese server set. All three gorgeous pieces here. Could be yours for 30. Looking for 30 as the opening bid. We have 30 advancing, 30 in the lead. Do I have a competing bid of 40? Fair warning, still looking for 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Last chance, hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our Lion and Unicorn opening bidder for just $30. Sold, $30, going home with Lion and Unicorn's bidder. Reed and Barton. This is French Renaissance pattern, the 4 pieces here from the sterling flatware set. We are at 275, looking for 325 now. We're at 300, looking for 325. 300, looking for 325. 350, looking for 375 now. Do I have a bidder at 375? Looking for 375. We're at 350, looking for 375. Holding at 350, looking for 375. Fair warning, still looking for a bidder at 375. Last call, last chance for 375. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 350 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Just 350. Sold for 350. Lion and Unicorn. Line number 58 is a 6-piece Gorham Italian silver plate utensil set, heritage design. Really lovely. Look at that scalloped spoon there. Meat fork, pastry server, shell berry casserole spoon, smooth casserole spoon, lasagna server. $30 kicks us off. How about 40 to advance? I got 30 looking for 40. 30 on the table looking for 40 for our Italian Gorham silver plate heritage utensils here. 30 is with our live auctioneer's bidder. Do I have a competing bidder? 40. Fair warning for 40. Last call, last chance for 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. And sold. 30. Live auctioneers gets it. Line number 59. All right. Line number 59 is a 9-piece Italian silver-plated serving utensil set. $60 kicks us off. Looking for 70 to advance. I got 60 on the table. Looking for 70 to advance. Fair warning for that 70. Last call, last chance for that 70. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 60. Sold for $60 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Line number 60 is a 9-piece William Rogers silver-plated and mother-of-pearl table utensil set. With the display box or the storage box, these are just gorgeous. Look at that mother-of-pearl on there. This is with the William A. Rogers horseshoe marks on the blade of the knives. This box collection, that mother of pearl, is just fantastic. This has 4 forks, 4 knives, 1 nut pick, and a smooth mother of pearl handle with the iridescence. We're at 70, looking for 80 to advance. I got 70, looking for 80. 70 holding, looking for 80 to advance. Fair warning for that 80. 80 or 70 is with our live auctioneers bidder. Do I have 80? Fair warning for 80. Last call, last chance. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 70 to live auctioneers. Sold for 70 to live auctioneers bidder. Line number 61 is a 12-piece 1881 Rogers and Ida gold electroplate dessert spoon set. Baroque Rose is the design. 12 pieces here from Oneida from the 1881 Rogers brand. We are at 30 for the set of 12. Looking for 40 to advance. I got 30 with our live auctioneers bidder. Looking for 40 to advance. Fair warning for that 40. Last call, last chance for that 40. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 30. Sold for $30 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Lot number 62 is a 18-piece Oneida Supreme and More gold tone and silver-plated flatware set. Nice mixed set here. We're at 40. How about 50 to advance? I got 18 pieces here. 40 looking for 50. Fair warning for 50. Last call, last chance for that 50. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it for 40. Sold. $40 to our bidder at, where was it? Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Couple more. Then we're going to take a break here. I'm going to hand over the gavel. But right now at lot number 63, we have a 30-piece Reed and Barton sterling silver flatware French Renaissance set. And we are at 1600, looking for 17, 18, looking for 19 to advance. Look at all of this silver sterling here. This is excluding the knives, which of course the knives do have sterling in the handle, not in the blade. It's a 1,044 grams. We're at 18, looking for 19. Need to go to 19. Who's going to bring us to 19 on this set? 30-piece grouping here. Looking to go to 19. We're currently at 18, looking to go to 19. $100 more on this Reed and Barton 30-piece set. 1800 holding, looking for 19. Do I have that 19? Do I have that 19? Lot number 64. We have a 40-piece Wallace Sterling silver place setting. Service for 10 with the rose point design. With the storage case and the original box, we're at 1,400, looking for 15 to advance. 1,500 in the back, looking for 16. We're at 15, looking for 16. 1,500 has been bid, looking for 16 to advance. 16 advancing, 16 taking the lead, 17 advances, looking for 17, looking for 18, looking for 18. We're currently at 17, looking for 18 for our Wallace Sterling silver place setting service for 10, Rose Point design. Lot number 64. Do I have 1,800 to compete? 18 has been bid, looking for 19. 19 in the back, looking for 2,000. Do I have 2,000? Looking for 2,000. Holding at 19, looking for 2,000. Looking for 2,000. 1,900 looking for 2,000 to advance. Do I have that? 19 is with our bidder in the back. Looking for 2,000. Do I have that 2,000? Fair warning for 2,000. Last chance, last opportunity to bid that 2,000. Hammers up. I'm going to sell it to our bidder in the back for 1,900 and sold. 1,900. 1051 is our winning bidder. And with that, this is a nice time to take a break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. On the other end of the break, we're going to see Cliff pick up the gavel and take you through the rest of the auction. Thank you. And again, remember, we have an auction coming up next Saturday. It's going to be published tomorrow along with this auction next Sunday. So mark your calendars to join us. They're really going to be fantastic, both of them. Great auctions. There's some technical issues that has delayed getting them up, but you will see them up tomorrow. So put them on your calendar. All right, see you in 10.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
Thank you so much for staying with us, and welcome back to our Hollywood Hills signature estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn Auctioneers. So glad to have you with us on this Sunday before Christmas. I know it's stressful out there, but we're going to have some fun. Give you an opportunity to get some good deals today, too, on some really, really nice merchandise and some wonderful collector's pieces. So let's move on now. We're on lot number 65. This is a bronze sculpture, a Western bronze sculpture, after the celebrated cowboy artist Charles Marion Russell, who was a contemporary, of course, of Frederick Remington. This is a nice piece, 20 inches tall. I've got a bid now of 110. Would it go 120? Now $110. Any advancement on $110? You can jump in and take it to $120. Do I hear 120? 110 going once? We have a bid of 110. Still open to the bidding. You can still jump in and take it to $110. Now get your bidding in. 110 twice. We'll sell it for $110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 66. We've got a pair of cast bronze figural sculptures here after Don Juan and Don Cesar, executed with dramatic gestures, dramatic expressive poses, hollow-backed figures, both dressed sort of like caballeros or cavaliers of the Renaissance period. Give it a $30 now. 30 would go 40. Nice decorative mantle or parlor pieces. Who's going to take me to $40? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 is a bid going once. We have a $30 bid. Now's a good time to jump in and take these pieces at $40. $30 going twice. We've got a bid of $30, $30 thrice. Sell it for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 67, Federico Cardona. It's a D'Argenta silver plate figurine. A girl reading, seated, mounted on a copper-plated base with a textured tile pattern, and it's signed and numbered to the verso marked D'Argenta International S.A. Mexico on the base. $30 my bid now. $40 now. Would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. We're looking for $50 to advance, please. Produced 1996 by the noted Mexican artist Federico Cardona. $40 once. We have a $40 bid. Still opportunity to jump in and take it to $50, though. $40 twice. So for $40 to our sale room bidder. Nice to have you with us. Lot number 68, two-piece sterling silver bookmark. These are page markers with fish figures. A nice set of two page markers, figuratively designed with fish figures to the top. Both pieces marked sterling silver, 925. $60, my bid, 70, or rather marked 925 for sterling silver. There we go. Got a bid of 70. Would it go 80? Now 70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. There's 80. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 80. Would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. Looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advancement from 80 to 90? $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can take it to $90. $80 twice. Und we shall sell it for 80 to our home team Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 69, oil on canvas. It's a coastal seascape, and it's signed by the artist Parker. 20th century, produced circa 1970s. I wonder if any relation to Ensign Parker on McHale's Navy. Very nicely done here. Layered tones with aqua, sand, and cream. I've got a bid of 50. Would you go 60, please? I'm sorry, we're looking for 50 to open. Sorry, I didn't see. I have to look down to see. Any interest at $50? Nice piece for the 70s. This would be a nice piece of guest room decor, perhaps. Any interest at $50? Now would be the time for you to jump in and take it. All right, then let's move on, shall we? We'll see Mr. Parker or Ms. Parker again. Lot number 70, we've got a two-piece watercolor and ink nude study group here. Two framed original works by the artist Dominique Dubois, each showing a seated female nude figure formed with black ink line drawings. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? All presented in matching gilt frames with black matting. $50 now. 50. Any advancement from 50 to 60? Will you take me to $60, please? I got a $50 bill. Leave her 60. $50 going once. We have 50, but you could jump in and take it to $60. Take them both rather for 60. $50 twice. Und we'll sell it for 50 to our bid square bidder. There we go. Lot number 71, the very celebrated naturalist artist Mark Catesby. These are two original circa early 19th century, possibly late 18th century. He was an 18th century naturalist. This is from his Natural History of Carolina, Florida, and the Bahama Islands. Beautiful piece of naturalistic art with the red-crested woodpecker and a white-billed woodpecker. Naturalist with the signature work of the renowned Mark Catesby. $2,300 by bid now 23. There's 25. Would we go 26? I have a bid of $2,500. We're looking for $2,600. Do I hear 26?
Yep.
There's 26. Thank you, Yulia. Now 26. Would it go 27? We have a bid of $2,700. I'm looking for $2,800 to advance, please. Now 27. Would it go 28? There's 28. Thank you. There's 29. Would it go 3,000? I have a bid of $2,900. I'm looking for $3,000 to advance, please. Will you take me to $3,000?
Yep.
There's 3,000. Thank you, Yulia. Now 3,000. Would it go 31? We have a bid of $3,000. I'm looking for $3,100 to advance, please. Now $3,000. Currently $3,000. Who's going to take me up to $3,100? I've got a $3,000 bid. Now's a good time you can jump in and take it for 31. $3,000 bid going once. We have a $3,000 bid. Any advancement from $3,000 to $3,100, now be the time to do it. $3,000 going twice. We got a $3,000 bid. Will you take me to $3,100? $3,000 thrice. Sold for $3,000 to our bidder at Invaluable. Very nicely done. Line number 72, we've got a giclée on canvas signed by the artist Adam Scott Wrote. Eye-catching giclée depicting a woman seated on a winding staircase with a glowing neon sign in the background that says Jesus Saves with a large cross. Nice moody urban atmosphere, and this is a limited edition. Signed also to the lower left edition. This is number 125 of 750. $50 by bid now 50. Would it go 60? We have a bid of $50. Will you take me to $60? Do I hear 60? Any advancement from $50 to $60? $50 our bid going once. You can jump in and take it to $60 for this limited edition piece. Polished detail, very nice piece, and very striking modernist work, which evokes a lot of kind of different schools also. $50 twice. All right, Seltzer 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 73, Sheila Woke. It's original giclée on canvas, titled The Gatekeeper. It's signed by the artist. We've got an angel surrounded by a profusion of pale pink floral forms, starlit night sky to the background. Very nice with the signature and dated 2000 to the lower right. $50 bid, would it go 50, would it go 60? I have a $50 bid looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advancement from $50 to $60 from you, please? Now $50. We got $50 going once. I have a $50 bid. Will you take me to $60? $50 going twice. We'll sell it for $50. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Not 74. Charles Fazzino, noted pop artist who did these great cityscapes depicting various parts of the hectic urban life of New York. This one's called Going Uptown, and it is signed by the artist. Lots of cool details here, many architectural elements, automobiles, figures in a very frenetic pop art style. It's a limited edition, $475. This is number 159 in the edition, and it's both titled and signed to the lower edge. You got a bit of $225. Who's going to take me to $250? This is a really, really nice thing, and there's a lot going on here, a lot of appeal to this Fazzino work, as there is to all of his cityscapes. $225. Will you take me to $250? There's $250. Thank you. Would it go $275? I have a bid of $250. We're looking for $275 to advance, please. Will you take me to $275? Thank you. Yulia, now $275. Would it go $3? We have a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. And you can see this has got all of the really cool details that you see in Fazzino's work with the New York City skyline, a lot of other cool details, the cabs, individual figures, the sidewalks, the deli. They just had a very, the deli that Rob Reiner featured, and Harry Mazzoli had a great tribute to him also recently, speaking of delicatessens. $300 our bid. Who's going to take me to $325? Any advance from $3 to $325? $300 our bid going once. We have a bid of $3. But you can jump in and take it at $325. $300 twice. We'll sell it then for $300 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 75. Isaac Goody, Israeli artist, signed the N-numbered limited edition serigraph depicting jockeys on horseback in a very action scene, reminiscent, not the style, but reminiscent of the themes of Leroy Neiman, whose work we feature quite a bit here. But this here's got the horses in motion, which is kind of also dark. A limited edition number. This is number 38 of the 275 edition, signed in graphite and produced around 1980. Got a $50 bid. Who's going to take me to $60? Any advancement from $50 to $60, please? $50 our bid. You can jump in and take it to $60 going once. Now $50. Any advance? Who's going to give me $60? $50 twice. We'll sell it $50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 76. We've got a mezzotint print on paper signed by the artist, produced early 20th century. English-American artist S.A. Edwards, and this is after that celebrated portrait of Lady Elizabeth Compton by Sir Joshua Reynolds, copyrighted in 1902, over 100 years old. It's signed with a notation to the lower right. I have a $50 bid now. 50, thank you so much. It's a nice size piece too. The site size is 8 by 16, 16 inches tall, 8 inches that way wide. 50 now. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid, looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advancement from 50 to 60, $50 once? We have 50, but you can jump in, swoop on in, and take it to 60. I got 60. Thank you so much. Now 60. Who's going to take me to 70? $60 bid. Would it go 70, please? Any advancement from 60 to 70? We got 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Looking for $80 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $80? Do I hear $80 from you? Now 70. There's 80. Thank you. Would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80, looking for $90 to advance, please. Would it go 90? Any advancement to $90? Now's a good time to jump in and take it. Get that bid in early, $90. I'm looking for $80. Our bid going once.
90.
We've got 90. Thank you so much, Julia. Now 90. Would it go 100? I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100. Thank you. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. Now jump in and take it to 110. Do I hear 110? Any advancement from 100 to 110? Now is the time to do it. I've got a $100 bid going once. We have that bid $100. You can jump in and take it for 110 right now, though. Now's the time to do it. $100 going twice. Any advancement from 100 to 110? $100 thrice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 77. Two-piece group here, framed color prints after Nicolas Lancret, the 18th century French artist. This depicts figural works titled L'Innocence and La Musique, each scene with the Rococo-era figures in garden landscapes based on Lancret's original work. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Looking for $60 to take them both. Do I hear $60 from you, please? Any advancement from 50 to 60? Both of these set within metal frames, cast floral and ribbon ornamentation, and the reverse panels have got the period mounting hardware. We have 50. Any advancement from 50 to 60? Now's the time to jump in and take it to $60. $50 going once. We have 50. Do I hear $60 from you? $50 twice. Sell for $50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 77, Janice Cortez, American artist. It's an offset lithograph, signed. It has got graphic remark by the artist depicting the 1987 dramatic victory of Elsheba with jockey Chris McCarron on top. And it's signed in pencil by the artist at the lower right. I got a bit of 50. Would it go 60? Any advance from $50, $60? Got the original wooden frame, too, with the linen mat, produced in 1987. Now $50. Do I hear $60 from you? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once? We have a $50 bid, but I could easily get it to you for $60. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 79. G. Ugolino. It's a Florentine Pietradura mosaic of two birds with very interesting Italian motif of semi-precious stones inlaid in a mosaic form, and this has got the two, a figural group of birds here. Reversed, it's got the artist paper label affixed to the back with the name Giugolino Natural Stones, Lugarno Acolai, Firenze, Florence. So it came from Florence in the 20th century. I've got a bit of 120, now 130. Would it go 140? Now $130. Do I hear $140 to advance? Any advance from 130 to 140? Do I hear $140 from you, please? 130 going once. We have a bit of $130. It's advanced in a really nice, striking gilt wood frame with a lot of gilding on it. 130 is our bid going twice. And you can still jump in and take it for $140. Now would be the time to do it. $130 thrice. Sell it for $130 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 80. It's a diorama. West Side News, urban landscape by the American sculptor Michael Garman, titled West Side News, and a very cool urban newsstand design with numbered and a barber chair, magazine racks. This was produced in 1986 in a limited edition of 150. This one is numbered numbered 14 of 150 to the base, and it's got that custom oak display box and also a power adapter too. Very, very cool piece here. In 3-dimension. $550 is my bid now. $550. Would it go 6? I have a bid of $550. I'm looking for $600. Will you take me to $600? Any advancement from $550? Now's the time to do it. I got a bid of $550 going once. We have $550, but you can jump in and swoop on in and take it to $600. $550 is our bid twice. Let's sell $550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 81. It's a KPM style framed German porcelain plaque depicting a Grecian style woman in an Orientalist style design with a red fez style cap with gilding and trim, and she's got buttons. Very, very cool. Produced early 20th century. Plaque set against a black backing panel, frame with stepped molding. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70, and she's facing kind of 3/4 profile. $70, my bid. Would it go 80, please? Any advancement from 70 to 80? Jump in to take it for $80 right now. It's yours at $80. $70 our bid going once. We have a $70 bid, but now's the time you could jump in and take it to $80. $70 twice. All right, then let's sell it for $70 to our sale room bidder. Number 82. We've got a 19th century Victorian antique hand-painted miniature portrait signed by the artist, depicting an aristocratic lady wearing a pearl necklace, fur-rimmed wrap, perhaps a countess. Finely painted rich tones signed by the artist Stieler, set in a gilt oval bezel, and the back has got applied Latin and Greek text under the hanging loop. Very cool. And you can jump in and take it for $50. Nice piece. It measures about 5.5 by 6 inches. I'm looking to get it to you for $50. Who's going to take it to $50? Anyone going to take it from me for $50? Now's the time to do it. I want to give it to you to $50. Do I hear $50 from you? Any interest at $50? Now would be the time for you to take it for $50. Let's move on then to lot number 83. It's a two-piece group of art books about the artists Picasso and Delacroix. Perhaps you have heard of them. Michel Delacroix of 1987. The titles include Michel Delacroix and the other one, Picasso. Nice illustrated books produced in the 1980s. $30, my bid. Now thought it would go 40. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 a bid going once. We have 30, but you can jump in to take it to $40. Will you take it to 40? $30 twice. Und we will sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 84. Japanese ink on paper. It's a coastal village landscape, and it's signed and sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. A very nice atmospheric ink painting depicting a tranquil coastal village. Beautiful water designs there. And the work has a red artist seal and kanji signature to the lower right. The artist has not been identified, but we do see the seal there, and you can see that in the illustration. Jump in and take it for $50. It's really a nice evocative piece, mid-20th century, and it's yours for $50. Who's going to jump in and take this off of us for $50? Will you? Do I hear $50 from you, please? All right, let's move on then to lot number 85. We've got a serigraph signed and numbered by the artist Lu Hong, Chinese-American artist of the 20th century. A limited edition serigraph on paper with a kind of an interesting figurative design depicting a kneeling female figure with celestial and botanical motifs. I got a $50 bid here, now $50. It's a limited edition of 300. This is number 173. It's got the edition number in pencil and hand-signed as well. $50, my bid now $50. Would it go 60? I have a $50 bid. You can jump in and take it to $60. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 a bid going once. We have 50, but you can take it to $60 and take it for 60. $50 twice. We'll sell it 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 86. Chinese ink and watercolor on paper. It's a hanging scroll depicting a courtly scene on silk. Elegant lady, a courtesan perhaps, a courtly scene standing on a, I guess you would be a courtesan because if you're of the court, you would be a courtesan. Right? We've got the really nice aesthetics here, and there's a handwritten label at the top. Nice antique piece, over 100 years old. Who's going to take it for $50? Any interest at $50? A handwritten label identifies the work as part of a landscape court series. It's yours for $50 if you jump in and take it right now. Will you take me to 50? All right, then let's move on to lot number 87. Chinese giltwood carved horseman and figural panel. Very cool open work design in open work relief. Lots of detailed ground. You've got a central horseman with architectural elements, a gateway, other standing figures, warrior figures. Very cool panel design. a panel probably from a larger work too. Lots of trees and carved botanical elements, and just a very exemplary piece of relief open work here. And it's yours for $50. Who's going to jump in and take it to 50? And with the backing also covered in that rich red oxblood colored lacquer. Any interest at $50? You can take it for 50 right now. Nice piece of antique Chinese carving. All right, we'll move on to line number 88, Chinese gilt carved wood battle and boat scene panel. This one more in a vertical design depicting mounted warriors in combat with the figures below in a boat. I've got a bid of $90. Would you go 100, please? And again, red lacquer on the back to finish it off. I've got 90. Would you go 100? Any advance from $90 to $109 going once? We have a $90 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 our bid going twice. Any advance from 90 to 100? Do I hear $100 from you? $90 thrice. And we'll sell it for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 89. Looking fine, lot 89. It's a Chinese giltwood carved gateway and procession scene panel. Again, open work design. Lots of great architectural and figural elements here. Guards, attendants, other naturalistic style designs with that very striking architectural gate. Battlement. $50, maybe now 50, would you have 60? And lacquered in red to back. $50, any advancement from 50 to 60, please. $50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can take it to 60 right now. $50 twice. We'll sell at 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 90. It's a giltwood pavilion panel depicting figural groups. Male figure holding a scroll, two female figures, two ladies, with a single pavilion setting, and the figures have an elaborately carved architectural roof with eaves and lattice details. And you can take it for $50 right now. Who's going to jump in and take it to 50? I've got nothing right now, but you can take it to $50, and it will be yours at 50. Do I hear $50 from you? Any advance, any interest at $50? All right, we'll move on to lot number 91. It's a Chinese giltwood carved battle scene panel. These seem to be very well, wouldn't you? Just got to show people killing each other, and there is some interest. Okay, dynamic scene here, mounted warriors, foot soldiers, rocks and foliage. I've got a $90 bid now, 100 would go 110. Any advance from $100 to $110, please. Very dynamic, and of course you've got the backing with the rich red ox-blooded colored lacquer. $100 my bid. Would it go 110? $100 once. We have a bid of 100, but you could take it to 110. 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 92, hand-woven Pakistani wool rug with a very, very striking central medallion, scrolling medallion. All hand-woven, 100% wool pile, finely detailed floral and vine lattice, and just a nice muted palette of rose, cream, navy, teal, beautiful. $60 my bid, now 60, and it's 50 inches wide, 74 inches on its longest side, and it comes, of course, from the Indian subcontinent, from Pakistan. $60, now 60, would it go 70? Any advance from $60 to $70, now's the time to do it. $60 once. $60 twice. We'll sell 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 93. It's a Italian woven tapestry with a pastoral feast scene by Fabrice Giancarlo of Venice. Elaborate pastoral festival scene with figures dining, dancing, gathering. And this is almost 74 inches on its longest side by almost 55 inches on the shorter side. Beautiful piece of Venetian Italian craftsmanship. I got a bit of 80, would go 90, there's 90, there's 100, would go 110. I have a bit of $100, looking for 110 to advance, please. Now $100, any advance from 1 to 110? Jump on right now and take $210. $100 going, there's 110, thank you, Yulia. Now 110, would it go 120? I've got a bit of 120, would it go 130, please? Now $120, looking for $130 to advance. Will you take me to 130? Now 120, I got 120, would you take me to 130? There's 130, thank you. I'm looking for 140 to advance. Now 140, would it go 150? We have $140, I'm looking for 150 to advance. Will you take me to 150, please? $140 going once. We have a bit of 140, but you can still swoop on in or roll it up, or roll Cleopatra up in it and take it out. 150 I'm looking for right now. 140 twice. Any advance from 100 to 100, 140 to 150, now be the time. We'll sell it then for for 140 to our live auctioneers bidder. Well done. Lot number 94. It's a Persian kum style silk floral rug, likely origin of Iran in the last century. Nice piece also on its longest side. It's 60 inches and over 3 feet on the shorter side. This one with a very, very pleasing colorway. Central field displaying this elaborate garden design and just wonderful tones of cream, teal, rose, gold, burgundy, and very much in the design of the Kum workshop. $160. I got $160. Would you go $170, please? I'm looking for $170 to advance.
Yep.
And thank you so much, Julia. Now $170. Would you go $180? We have a bid of $170. Do I hear $180 from you, please? Any advance? There's $180. Thank you. Would you go $190? We've got a bit of $180. There's $190. Would you go $200? Now $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance. Any advancement from two? There's $200. Thank you. Would you go $225? There's $225. Would you go $250? I have a bit of $225. Looking for $250 to advance, please. Do I hear $250 from you? Now $225. Any advancement on $225 to $250? Well, let's bring it to $250 right now before we close it up. $225 is our bid going once. Let's step it up to $250 before we close the bidding out right now, though. $225 is our bid going twice. You still jumping to take it for $250? $225 thrice? We'll sell it for $225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. I doff my hat to thee. Lot number 95. It's a two-piece group. Amethyst and mixed gemstones, precious stone grape clusters. Those make me hungry, but you can't eat them. Maybe you can. Don't do it. One features a richly hued purple amethyst beads with a silvery metal leaf and stem, and then the other formed from a variety of colored polished gemstones. Very pleasant design. Mid-century flavor to it too. $250 is my bid now. $250. Would it go $275? We have a bid of $250. Who's going to take that up to $275? Now be the time to do it. Any interest at $275? I've got $250 going once. Now be the time to jump in and take it to $275, though. $250 twice. We'll sell it $275 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 96. It's creative framing silver painted wall mirror. Nice size too. It's 19 3/4 inches wide by 17 inches that way. Very elegant stepped frame finished with a rich metallic tone, and the reverse has got the professional hanging wire and the original manufacturer's label on it. Looking for $30 to take it. Any interest at $30, you could jump in and take it for $30 right now. Nice frame for you to take at a good price too. Any interest at $30, now be the time. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 97. We've got a Christoffel French silver-plated picture frame in the anemone pattern. Anemone. Silver-plated picture frame. Clear rectangular glass panel set in the sculptural metal base and accented with a three-dimensional anemone flower. $50, my bid now $50. I've got a $50 bid. Would you go $60, please? Got the Christoffel logo stamped on the metal foot as well. Any advance now from $60 to $70? Got $60 there, $70. Would you go $80? I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advancement from $70 to $80? $70, now it's time to take it to $80. $70 going once. We have a $70 bid, but you can step it up to $80 right now. $70 twice. We'll sell it $70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 98, Mont Blanc. It's a classic desk pen stand. Meisterstück Classique desk accessory featuring a black resin pen cap with gold-toned bands. I have a Mont Blanc pen with my name inscribed on it. I use it for special occasions. I've got a bit of, but I don't have this stand, so there. You have one on me if you buy this right now. $200, there's $225, would it go $250? Now $250, would it go $270? There's $225, would it go $3? I have a bit of $275, there's $3, would it go $325? There's $325, would it go $350? Now $350, would it go $375? There's $375, would it go $4? I have a bid of $375, there's $4, would it go $425? Now $425, would it go $450? We have a bid of $425, looking for $450 to advance, please. Will you take me to $450? Now it's time to step that up to $450. We have $425 is the bid, and that's going once at $425. Looking to bring it up to $450, though. You could bring it up to $450. Do I hear $450 from you, please? Now 425 going twice. We have 425 as the current bid. Any advance of 425 to 450, now be the time to do it. 425 thrice. We'll sell at 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 99. It's a Montblanc Muses special edition ballpoint pen to honor the motif of Greta Garbo. I have a Montblanc Hemingway pen, but this is kind of in that series. They have these pens to honor classic, iconic individuals, and this has got the single white Akoya pearl adorning the clip. Very nice. Got Garbo's engraved signature circling the cap. So a really, really nice piece, and of course with the Mont Blanc design right up there to the top of the pen. So 325. Now 325 would go 350. I have a bid of $325. Looking for 350 to advance. Any advance there's 350. Would it go 375? Now 375 would it go 4? Got a bid of $375, looking for $400 to advance, please. This one also is accompanied by its original box. $375 is our current bid. You can jump in and progress it to $400, and now be the time to do it. Now 4. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 4. Would you go 425? We have a bid of $425. Would you go 450? Now $425. Looking for $450 to advance, please. Very, very iconic piece. And a nice collector's item, and a great pen too. Not only do you have the Mont Blanc, but also with the added value of the Greta Garbo iconic design. $475 now. I've got $475. We'll give her for $500 to advance, please. Any advancement from $475 to $500 should best be accomplished right now. Get that bid in early right now because we're going to close out the bidding in just a second. $475 now going once. We have a bit of $475, but you can swoop on in and take it for $500 right now. Now $500. Thank you so much. I've got 5. Would you go 550? Yep. I have 550. Thank you. Would you go 6? We have a bit of $550. Looking for $600 to advance, please. Beautiful piece with the presentation case, the outer box, and all the accompanying literature as well. $550 is bid. Any advancement from $550 to $6? We've got a bit of $550 once. You should jump in and take it for $600 now, though. This would be the time to do it. $550 going twice, and we'll sell it for $550. Well done to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 100. Elliott Hall enamels hand-painted bell-shaped box, signed by the artist E. Todd, and numbered 1 of 1, meaning that this is unique, or very unique, as some people will say. Unique. Elliott Hall enamels, and this is hand-painted in a bell shape. What a pleasant design, too. The colors with the gilding and the interior and the lady, $110. Now 110 would go 120, and it's got the on the circular underside, the circular sticker on the base indicates that it is a unique 1 out of 1 piece. 110. Any advancement from 110 to 120, best accomplished right now. 110 going once. We have a bit of $110. Do I hear 120 from you, please? 110 going twice. We'll sell it then for $110 for our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 101, also by Elliott Hall. It's limited edition Hellebore enameled box, signed by the artist S. Selby. It's a rectangular hinged enameled box. I like this little enamel box. Also, it's got the manufacturer markings, Elliott Hall enamels with the EH monogram, made in England, and the limited edition number. This one is number 9 in an edition of 15. $60. My bid now 60. Would you go 70? I have a bid of $60, looking for $70 to advance. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can take it to $70. 60 twice. We'll sell for 62. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot 102, Elliott Hall enamels. It's a snowdrop ring box, limited edition, signed by the artist E. Todd. Small circular form, lidded box with the lid decorated, delicate hand-painted enameled motif with white floral designs, and this is a unique piece. Base of the box with the sticker marked Elliott Hall enamels, limited edition, 1 of 1. I've got an $80 bid now. 80 would go 90. Now $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Will you take me to $90? $80 going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 90. 80 twice. Sold for 82. Our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 103, Elliott Hall's white rose ring box. This one in a more elongated form with a striking gold tone metal fittings, green foliage, white roses, and the dome lid adorned with a rose motif. Base mark Elliott Hall enamels, and this is another one of those unique pieces, number 1 of a limited edition of 1. Now $60. I've got a bid of 60. Will you take me to $70? Any advancement from 60? Yeah, 70. Thank you so much. Now 70. It's a unique piece. They only made one of them, ladies and gentlemen. You can take it home, and it will be yours. $80 a bid. Now 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. There's 90. Would it go 100? Now $100. Would it go 110? We have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 from you. There's 110. Thank you so much. Now 110. Will you take me to 120 for this unique piece by Elliott Hall Enamels? I love these enamel boxes. They're so beautiful, and they evoke really, in some ways, Baroque art forms. $120 my bid. Now, who's going to take me to $130? Any advance from you to 130? 120 going once. We have a bid of 120. You can jump in and take it for 130 though. 120 twice, and we'll sell it then for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 104. Judith Leiber. It's a shell-formed gold-tone keepsake box. Very highly regarded designer. Shaped as a coiled shell, crafted in gold-tone metal with a textured surface, and it features a red cabochon accent at the top. Interior rim sign Judith Leiber, and there's a drawstring pouch from the maker also included. $40 midnight, $40 will go 50. Really a nice piece for any person who likes these hinge-lidded boxes, and this is by Leiber. $40 now. Do I hear $50 from you? Any advance from 40 to 50, now be the time to do it. $40 going once. We have a $40 bid. Do I hear 50 from you? 40 twice. We'll sell it $40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 105, two-piece group here. It's a shadow box diorama group, The Merchants and the Shoppers by Anton Pieck. Titled, as I said, The Merchants and the Shoppers. These depicting 19th century street scenes, both retaining their original wood frames with titled paper backings. And I'm looking for $30 to take them both. I know you're probably getting your fill of Merchants and Shoppers right now, but now would be a good time to take these both. And you can have them both for $30 right now. Any interest from you for $30? Take them both. Take them off my hands for $30 now. All right, let's move on to line number 106. Two-piece group. These are Mont Blanc pen presentation boxes with interior fitted liners, each accompanied by the Mont Blanc booklet. One box includes a Mont Blanc ballpoint pen refill. I've got a $40 bid. Would it go 50? I just had to get a refill for my. I have had my Mont Blanc pen with my name on it for 20 years, and it finally ran out of ink. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 once. There's 50. Thank you so much. I got 50. Would it go 60? I've got a $50. Give me an excuse to go to the mall, which is kind of nice, even at this time of the year. You know, you like to be. I like to see a little bit of that. $60 my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? Don't isolate. It's not a good thing. $60 my bid. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 going once. I've got 60, but you can take it. You can float like a butterfly. Take them both for 70. 60 twice. Sold for 60 to the home team. Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 107. Two-piece Mineral Botanic Trio Lotion and Molten Brown Hand Cream. Oh, sorry, Molton, not molten. I don't want your hands to melt. A gift set here. A nice luxurious pairing of Dead Sea Mineral Fused Skincare by Ahava and Premium Hand Care from Molton Brown. And you've got the details there. And all kinds of nice natural scents with pink pepper pod, Alba white truffle, yummy. $30 now. 30 would it go 40? That's a nice little grouping there too. $30 going once. I have a $30 bid, but you can try to take it to 40. 30 twice. Sold 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Oh, you see how I caught that? Oh, dexterous. I got lot number 108 here. I hope you're having a nice afternoon. Thank you so much for spending part of your pre-Christmas weekend with us. This is H&C Condon, two-piece costume design watercolors and ink on paper. And you can see these were executed in watercolor, 19th century figures, possibly costumes for, well, it says it right there. Produced early 20th century by Hamilton and Clarissa Condon. I've got a $50 bid. Looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60 bid at a time now. $50 going once. We have a $50 bid. Do I hear $60? $50 twice. We'll sell it for $50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 109. also by the American costume designers H&C Condon. This is a vivid depiction of Hungarian folk costume from 17th century, executed in watercolor and ink on paper. They're both inscribed Hungary 1641, signed H&C Condon with interesting details. A lot of great color work there. $60 my bid now, 60 would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? $60 once. We have 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 110, H&C Condon. Two-piece theater costume design, watercolors on paper, both signed by them as well. One of them titled Venice 1747, the other titled Venice 1747, The Poor Relation. One of the more, I guess, aristocratic, kind of interesting descriptions of these. $50 is my bid. I got 50. Would it go 60, please? Any advancement from $50 to $60? Do I hear $60 from you, please? $50 our bid going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 60. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our home team Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 111, classic Burberry trench coat, crafted in the UK with a gray cotton exterior and the signature Novacek lining, traditional double-breasted button closure, and this was produced late 1990s with the presenting the Burberry's Equestrian Knight logo label. Very cool. I've got a bid of 100. Would you go 110, please? Now $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any advance from $100 to $110? Beautiful early model with that original Burberry label and a cool vintage piece. Just makes me want to go out into the rain right now. $110 my bid now, except it's a clear day, so we have to wait for the rain. 110 now. Any advance from 110 to 120? Now be the time to do it. 110 going once. I have a bid of 110, but you can jump in and take it to 120. 110 twice. Sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 112. Michael Kors designer black dress two-piece grouping here includes an Elie Tahari lace jacket. Outfit features the Michael Kors black sleeveless and medium size, nice simple silhouette, soft draped neckline, and it's paired with an Elie Tahari black lace jacket with intricate open work. Nice pieces of ladies' fashion here. Jacket has got texture and structure, both of them in black, and they can be worn together or separately. And you can take them both for $30. That's a deal. I'm not gonna let you go without taking this for $30. I'm doing it as a favor to you. You have to take these both for $30. Do I hear $30 from you? Any interest at 30, both pieces in black, and you can wear them separately together. Nice designer pieces. Very well then, we will take it to 113. Moving on, it's a three-piece group here. Silk pattern vest by the designers Tom Gilby and Nicole Miller. Two of them are adult sizes, one child size. The Nicole Miller's vest, 100% silk with a blue ground. Tom Gilby London adult vest made in England. And then there's a small child's vest in purple embellished with beaded outlines. Looking for $30 to take all three of them. I like these waistcoats myself. I wear a waistcoat during the week. And each $30, now be the time to do it. All right, let's move on then to line number 114. We got a six-piece group of scarves here, designer scarves. Perfect for adding color, and this is the season. Mix of designers, several pieces from Jones, New York. And I'm looking for $30 from someone who has a Jones for these scarves. You got six of them for $30. Take the lot for $30. Any interest from you for $30? Now be the time to do it. Do I hear $30 from you? All right, so we'll move on to lot number 115. Four-piece group here, men's neckties. Designer neckties, including Save the Children, Piero Fornasetti, Dr. Seuss Enterprises, and Beaufort. The Fornasetti made in Italy includes one printed with stacked boots. There's a Beaufort tie with an elephant motif. Save the Children with a group of computers, and then Dr. Seuss has got a character with a guitar. $30, one of the Ted Giesel characters, Dr. Seuss. $30 my bid, now 30 would go 40. Any advancement from 30 to 40, please, $30 going once. We have 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 116. We've got a beige tweed skirt suit by Escada, featuring a tailored single-breasted jacket with notched lapels, 2 front flat pockets, button closures with the Escada name and subtle fringe trim along the collar. Both pieces fully lined and marked size 42. $40 my bid now. 40. What do you go? 50. I have a $40 bid looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advancement from 40 to 50, bid of time now. $40 once, $40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our invaluable bidder, lot 117. Gianni Versace versus black studded suit, designer 2-piece pants and coat made of black wool, notched lapels, structured shoulders, decorative metallic stud embellishment arranged in descending linear patterns along the sleeve, and the Gianni Versace label to the interior. $50 my bid now. 50 to 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Will you take me to $60 for this Versace ensemble from the 1990s? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 60. 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 118. 3-piece Armani Collezione blazer and Escada black suit. 3-piece designer grouping with the Escada black tailored suit, featuring a single button blazer and matching trousers, and it's paired in a separate Armani Collezione black cropped blazer made in Italy. $30 now. What do you go? 40. I have a bid of $30, looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40 from you? Now 30. Will you take it to $40? Now be the time to do it. $30 once. We have a $30 bid looking for 42 advance from you, please. For $30 twice. We'll sell it for 30 then to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 119. 4-piece group here. Escada and Gerard Durrell, black wool suits. Refined duo, black designer ensemble. Classic Escada wool jacket with matching pencil skirt. Design matched with a tailored Gerard Darrell black trouser suit. The Escada suit is size 40. The Darrell is in size 44. Both produced right around the turn of this most recent century. And now 70. Would it go 80? Any advance from 70 to 80, please? I have a $70 bid for $80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80 from you, please? $70 once. We have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 120. We got a 2-piece group here, including a Chico's Traveler's outfit in black velvet, long sleeve tunic top with a cutwork lace hem, and a pair of straight leg pull-on pants with an elastic waistband. Both pieces labeled 2 in chino sizing. Fabric has a soft velvet finish, and you can take them both for $30 right now. Any interest at $30? Jump in and take it for $30 now. Do I hear $30 from you, please? Nice 2-piece group, designer group here. Take them both for $30. Ahora más nunca. S'il vous plaît. See what I did there? I made it trilingual. All right, let's move on there to lot number 21. 2-piece Donna Karan New York, DKNY, and Travelers by Chico's black sleeveless dresses. Nice versatile duo contemporary black dresses, including a sleeveless maxi dress by DKNY in fluid satin finish fabric. And it's matched with a Travelers by Chico's sleeveless knit dress featuring a gently flared silhouette. I got a $30 bid now. I thought we would go 40. Any advancement from $30 to $40? The DK size is medium. The Travelers is size 1. Now $30. Do I hear $40 from you? Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 going once. Now be the time to jump in and take it to $40. $30 going twice. And then we're going to sell it for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 122. 2-piece Escada tartan pencil skirt with a St. John wool knit skirt. Both very well-regarded designers. The Escada tartan pencil skirt is paired with the St. John Collection wool knit skirt. St. John skirt crafted in a deep navy knit wool. The Escada skirt having a refined gray plaid pattern with yellow accents. I've got a $30 bid. Would you go 40? Now $30, looking for $30, looking for $40 to advance from you, please. Do I hear $40? Will you step it up to 40? $30 our bid going once. We have a $30 bid, still opportunity for you to jump in and get that bid to $40 right now. $30 twice. Sell it for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Not 123, but just a quick reminder, we'll take a short break in just a couple of minutes. Give you a chance to regroup, strategize, and move on for the rest of our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate sale. Right now, lot number 123, 2-piece little black dresses by Escada and St. John. or Sinjin, as they say in the UK, 2 sleeveless black dresses. The Escada sport dresses in size 42. The St. John Collection dress size 8. I've got a bid of 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. Do I hear $60 from you, please? Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can still jump in and take it for $60.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I have 60. Would you go to $70 now? Now 60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. $60 right now. Let's bring it to $70 before we close out the bidding. I have a bid of 60, and we got $60 going once, but you can still jump in and take it to 70. $60 twice. Do you want it for $70? Now would be the time to take them both for $70. Nice price, nice dresses. $70 I'm looking for. I've got $60 thrice. We'll sell 60 to our invaluable bidder. Thank you so much. Lot 124, 2-piece sleeveless navy dresses. Designers here by Tahari and Ann Taylor. The Tahari dress has a scoop neckline with narrow shoulder straps. The Ann Taylor dress has got a round neckline and a clean sleeveless design, both with seaming that follows the shape of the torso. I've got a bid. I'm looking for $30 to take them both. Take them both for $30 right now. Ann Taylor, Tahari. I think I have good memories of an Ann Taylor dress. I don't know why. All right, let's move on. That's lot number 125. We got a 3-piece group here of little black dresses by the designer Tahari, including 1 sleeveless sheath with panel seams in size 14, 1 cap sleeve sheath with a matching belt in size 8, and a sleeveless dress with an asymmetrical hem, that one in size large. We have a $30 bid. Labels all present. 1 dress retains its Neiman Marcus tag as well. $30 my bid. Will you take me to $40? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 our bid going once. We have 30, but you can rock and roll and take it to $40 right now. There's 40. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance right now. Who can take me to $50? Do I hear $50 from you, please? $40 our bid going once. We got 40, but you can jump up and take it to 50. 40 twice. Let's sell for $40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 126. It's a pair of white cotton spats. Oh, wow. That reminds me of the St. Valentine's Day Massacre, right? Or that was that movie, Some Like It Hot. The guy was wearing spats on his shoes. Very, very elegant. Something, wow, that's a throwback to a much more elegant time, 1890s, 1920s. White cotton spats, very traditional silhouette. And you can jump in and take them for $30. These are both designed to envelop the ankle. Very cool with the underfoot strap. You want them for $30, now's the time to jump in and take them. And they'll call you Spats, probably. That'll be your nickname. This is a nickname waiting to happen. Any interest in $30, now be the time. All right, let's move on then to lot number 127. A 2-piece Escada pantsuit, chocolate brown. Tailored jacket, coordinating trousers. The jacket's got a 2-button front, notched lapels. The trousers designed with a flat waistband, pressed seams. Both pieces include the Escada branding. Now $30. Would it go 40? I have a $30 bid looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going one. There's $40. Thank you. Now 40. Would it go 50? I have a bid of $40. You can take me to $50 and take both pieces for 50. Thank you. There's 50. Would it go 60? We've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance. $60 from you. Any advance from 50 to 60? We're going to close out the bidding. So now would be the time to jump in and take it for $60. $50 is our bid going once. We have a $50 bid, but you can take it to 60. 50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, and let us take a short break and come back with more of our Hollywood Hills signature estate sale right here at Lion and Unicorn. Stay with us.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
We are back for our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Sale here at Lion and Unicorn Auctioneers. Thank you so much for joining us and sticking with us through the break. We're on lot number 128 right now. It's a 3-piece Escada straight line skirts group, including 2 classic black and navy tailored skirts. One has got a sport navy skirt accented with a bold red and blue striped waistband. Different sizes, all with various labels. $30 now. 30 would go 40. We have a $30 bid. You can jump in and take them all for $40 right now. And thanks so much for your bidding. $30 going once. We have a bid of $30 twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 129. 3-piece women's black pants, designer 3 pairs from Escada and one pair from St. John, 2 pairs from Escada, I believe. The St. John pair labeled size 8, featuring a smooth fabric. The Escada pants include 2 pairs, one in size 42, one in size 44. I've got a bid of 30, would it go 40? Now $30, you can jump up and step it up to $40 right now and take them all 3 for $40. Any advancement from $30, we got $30 going once. Now $30. Now's a good time, though, for you to jump and get your bid into $40 right now and take them all for $40. Who's going to take them all for $40? Will you take them for $40? $30, my bid going twice. We have a $30 bid. Any advancement from $30 to $40, now's the time to do it. $30 thrice. We'll sell it for $30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 130. 4-piece women's pants group from Walford, St. John, and Lafayette, 148, New York. 2 brown trousers from Walford in size 42, each in a wool mixed fabric. 1 pair of navy trousers from St. John, size 12, and a black trouser by Lafayette, 148, New York, in size 12. $30 now, 30 would go 40. I have a bid of $30 looking for $40 to advance from you. Will you take me to $40? Now's time to do it. $30 going once. We have 30 looking for $40 to jump in and take it in. Who's going to take all four for 40? $30 is a bid twice. We'll sell it for $30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 140. 3-piece designer fashion group, silk and silk blend spaghetti strap camisoles, including 1 black Escada cami with soft drape and lightweight construction, 2 Pilar Rossi silk camisoles in sapphire and warm chocolate brown. $40 is my bid now. 40 would it go 50? I have a bid of $40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advancement from 40 to 50, now's the time. You going to take me to $50? Do I hear $50? $40 going once. We have 40 looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advancement from 40 to 50 from you? $40 twice. Let's sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 132. 3-piece group here, Escada, Giorgio Armani, and Tahari silk camisoles, including a cream silk one by Giorgio Armani in Italy in size 16, red camisole by Escada, size 42, and a classic black by Ili Tahari, all with the slender strap design. Now 40, now 50, would it go 60? I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advancement from 50 to 60 from you, please? There's 60, thank you. Now 60, would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 for 70 to advance, please. Will you take me to $70? $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can still get it for $70. Any advancement, you can jump in and take it to $70 right now. $60 twice. We'll sell it for $60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 133, 4-piece Armani Johnny Was. Johnny Was what? Tahari and Ralph Lauren camisoles. Nice assortment here, distinguished designers with an Armani Collezione, a Johnny Was and Eli Tahari, and Ralph Lauren. Nice, elegant styles with various strap designs as well. One of them, at least one of them, adjustable. $60 now. 60 would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advancement from 60 to 70? $60 a bid going once. We have 60, but you can jump in and take it to 70. 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 134. We got a 4-piece designer silk thin strap camisole group here, including designs by Ellen Tracy, Donna Karen, and Fontaine, and one without a brand name on it. Nice different coloring designs, complementary colors. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. We have a $30 bid. I'm looking for $40 to advance, please. Any advancement from 30 to 40? $30 once. We've got 30, but you can take it to 40. 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, line number 135. 4-piece designer group Tahari Giorgio Armani silk spaghetti strap camisoles. Mix of Tahari and Giorgio Armani silk camisoles with classic black and deep navy tones. Very nice designer, thin, elegant design. $50 now. 50 would go 60. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to take it up. Any advancement from 50 there, 60 would go 70. We have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 from you, please. Take them all for $70. There's 70. Thank you, Yulia. Now 70. Will you take me to 80, please? I've got a $70 bid looking for $80 to take it up. There's 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. I'm looking for $90. Do I hear 90? Any advancement from 80 to 90, please? You can jump in and take them all for $90. There's 90. Thank you so much, Yulia. Now 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $100 looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advancement? There's 100. Thank you. I got 100. Would it go 110? Now $100. I'm looking for 110 to advance, please. Do I hear $110 from you? We have $100. Beautiful four-piece group. Great designers. Great look. And you can have all four of them from 110 right now. Going to close out the bidding in just a second here. Now's a good time to jump in and take them from 110 though. $100 a bid going once. We have 100, but you can jump in and take them all for 110. 100 twice. Any interest at 110 now would be the time. Jump in, push the button. 110, 100 thrice. We'll sell it for 100 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 136. Five-piece group here. Assortment of designer camisoles, including one elegant blacktop from Sank Accept, with its very quality contemporary silhouette. Deep navy camisole by Johnny Waz. Two satin camisoles by St. John and one by Tahari. I've got a bid of 60, various sizes there too. $60, my bid now 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advancement from you to $70? $60 once. We've got 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 137, 14-karat Concord men's wristwatch, crafted in 14-karat gold. Very striking with a clean white dial, black Roman numeral hour markers, sleek black hands, and the date window at 3 o'clock. The crown has got that cabochon-style blue stone, and the case back engraved with a presentation inscription and marked 14K along with additional model information. $550 is my bid now. $550 would it go 6? Beautiful Swiss watch from Concord. $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance, please. Any advancement to $600 from you? Now be the time to do it. $550 a bid going once. We have a $550 bid, but you can still jump in and take it to 6. $550 twice. We'll sell it for $550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 138. A nice vintage 14-karat gold Bulova watch with the Juvenia band. Rectangular case with a very elegant design crafted in solid 14-karat gold. Watch with a clean silver tone dial and applied gold tone numerals at 12 and 3 with matching gold hands. The back stamped 14-karat gold Bulova with serial number. This is produced mid-20th century. Just a really, really striking design. You can see Cary Grant or Gregory Peck wearing a watch just like this, fitted with the textured black leather strap with a gold tone buckle. I've got a bid of $400. Will you take me to $425, please? Or Sean Connery, perhaps? $400. Any advance from $4 to $425? $400 going once. We have a $400 bid, but now would be a good time for you to take it to $425. $400 going twice. And interested at $425, jump in and take it now. Break the hearts of those who are bidding on it right now. $400 thrice. We'll sell it for $400 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 139, two-timer wristwatch by Tissot, featuring a square gold tone case housing a vertically striped gray dial. Very, very striking. Modernist design of a certain mid-century look, which is very, very cool. Gold hour markers and hands. The watch fitted with its original textured black rubber band and the stainless steel back mark. Tissot two-timer Swiss quartz with additional markings. $70, my bid now. $70, would it go 80? Now $80, would it go 90? We have a bid of $80. I'm looking for 90. There's 90. Thank you. Would it go 100? I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for $100 to advance. There's 100. Thank you. Would it go 110? Now $100. Looking for $110 to advance, please. There's 110. Thank you. Would it go 120? I've got a bid of $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Will you take me to 120, please? Now $110. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going. There's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120 looking for 130. There's 130. Would it go 140? Now $130 waiting for 140 to advance. Will you take me to $140? Any advance from 130 to 140, 130 going once. I have $130, but you can take me to 140 right now. 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot number 140. Lunch at the Ritz. Gold tone red enamel cufflinks. Crafted in a rich gold tone finish, detailed with very interesting bold red enamel centers. Octagonal faces featuring these gold character motifs. Very, very neat and striking designs, and they are hallmarked to the reverse. Now $90. I got a bit of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advancement from 90 to 100, $90 going once. I've got a bit of 90, but you can jump in and take it to $100. $90 twice. Let's sell it for 92. Our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 141. We've got a 14-karat gold continuous hammered open link necklace in a very striking design composed of interlinked open circular rings with a softly hammered surface, unbroken loop design without a clasp, so you can slip it right over the head effortlessly. $700 is my bid now. $700. One ring stamped $585 for 14 karat, of course. $850 is my bid now. $850. Would he go 9? I have a bid of $900. Thank you. Now 9. Would he go 950? Now 950. Would he go 1,000? Now $1,000. Would he go 1,100? I got 11. Would he go 12? Now 1,200. Would he go 13, please? I have a bid of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. Any advance from $1,200 to $1,300, take it up to $1,300 right now. Now 13. Thank you so much, Julie. Now 13. Would it go 14? I have a bid of $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Any advance from 13 to 14, please. Now's the time to jump up to 1,400. Will you take me to 1,400? 1,300 is the bid going once. We have a bid of $1,300, but you can jump in and take it to 1,400 right now. $1,300 twice. Now $1,300. Going to jump and close the bidding here right now in just a moment, but you still jump in to take it to 1,400. 1,300 is my bid thrice. We'll sell it then for 1,300 to our live auctioneers bidder. Nicely done. Lot 142. 14-karat gold Italian bead chain necklace composed of polished spherical links joined in a continuous strand, fitted with a lobster clasp. The attached tube stamped with star 60 TV 14-karat and Italy. And it weighs 6.5 grams. I've got a bid of $300. There's $325. Would it go $350? Now $350. Now $375. Would it go $4? I have a bid of $370. Now $4. Would it go $4? There's $425. Would it go $450? I have a bid of $450. Would it go $475? Now $475. Would it go $5? $475 is my bid now. $500. Would it go $550? I have a $500 bid. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Any advance from $5 to $550. $500 bid going once. Now is a good time for you to jump in and take it to $550 over this wonderful 14-karat Italian link necklace. $500 now. Jump up and take it to $550. Will you step it up to $550? $500 is my bid going once. We have a. Gotcha. Understood. Do I? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Oh, I don't. Okay. They just said, gotcha. No worries. Any interest? All right. Let's move on then to lot number 143. We got a 14-karat multicolored tourmaline bead necklace featuring faceted tourmaline beads in pink, green, yellow, and smoky brown. 3-strand drape design joined by polished oval and hammered rings, and the piece fastens with a lobster clasp that has the 14K mark on it. $350 now. I'm looking for. There's $375. There's $4. Would it go $425? I have a bid of $425. Would it go $4? There's $475. Would it go $5? Now $475. Looking for $500 to advance, please. Any advancement from $475 to $5? Do we have a reserve on this? Okay. All right, let's move on then to lot number 144. Got a 14-karat gold pearl and amethyst necklace with a very elegant design featuring coin pearls and smaller freshwater oval pearls put together on a 14-karat gold chain with amethyst beads spaced throughout the lobster clasp, marked 585 for the 14-karat. The adjacent tag also is marked 14 karat. I've got a bid of $650. Now 7. Would it go $750, please? Now $700. I'm looking for $750 to advance. Do we have a reserve on this? Any interest at $750? All right, let's move on then to lot number 145. We have a 14-karat gold pink and brown gemstone drop necklace composed of 14-karat gold chains suspending a vertical drop of faceted pink and brown gemstones. Lobster clasp is marked 14 karat and IBB by the designer. I've got a weight here of 4.6 gram. 190 is our bid now. 190. Would it go 2? Now $190. Looking for 200. There's 2. Thank you so much. Would it go 225? I have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225? Is there a reserve on this one? Okay. I've got 200 going once. Now 200 twice. Let's sell it for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 146. We've got a 14-karat Italian gold chain necklace with distinctive interlocking links and a polished finish. Spring ring clasp, stamped 14 karat, and Italy as well. Now 225. There's 250. Would it go 275? I have a bid of $250. Looking for 275 to advance. Any advance from 250 to 275? Do I have a reserve on that? No. Okay. No worries. Any advance from 250 to 275? Now be the time to do it. 250 once. Now 250 twice.
Just give me a second.
Okay. All right. Just hold on 1 second as one of our platforms catches up. All right, sold for $250 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 147 is Giorgio Armani beaded crystal drop necklace featuring 2 green and black seed bead rope strands joined at the center and multifaceted green and clear glass drops in metal settings. Got a circular toggle glass that has the designer's mark on it, Giorgio Armani. I've got a $50 bid now. 50 would it go 60? Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 our bid going once. I have 50, but you can still take it for $60. $50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 148. It's a 4-piece pearl and stone bead necklace group, including Majorca and Ralph Lauren. One Ralph Lauren double-strand necklace with large cream-colored pearl-like beads with a silver tone toggle and the Ralph Lauren logo tag. One single-strand necklace of graduated cream-colored pearl-like beads, stamped 925 with a Majorca oval tag marked M1890. I've got a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance, please. Now 50. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. $50 twice. We're at 60. Thank you. Now 60. Would it go 70?
Yep.
I've got a $70 bid. Would it go 80, please? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 our bid. You can still jump in and take it to $80. The longest necklace is 18 inches long end to end. Any advance from 70 to 80? Now's the time to do it. $70 once. 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 149. We had a 14-karat gold Maltese cross pendant in the shape of a cross with a recessed textured panel and polished raised borders. Reverse is plain smooth, has got the suspension bail. Lovely modernistic design of a classic, or a modernistic take on a classic design. I've got a bid of $475. Would it go 5? Do we have a reserve on this? Now $550. Would it go 6? I'm looking for $600 to advance, please. Total weight on this is 8 grams. Nice, heavy piece. Any interest at $600? All right, let's move on then to lot number 150. Did we meet the reserve? Okay. Lot 150, we had a 14-karat gold and tanzanite branch form brooch designed with curved stems, and they're set with 11 trillion cut. You can see the triangular cut tanzanite gemstones in prong mounts. Very, very neat design, and it's marked by the designer HOT on the reverse. Weighs almost 11 grams, 10.9 grams. I've got a bid of $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance, please. Any interest at $800? Now be the time for you to jump in and take it. Then let's move on to lot number 151. We got a 5-piece group here, gold tone brooch and pin grouping, including Monet and Pierrot. Gold tone pins, brooches, various styles. We've got a tall metallic sad clown face with a pointed hat, a matte enamel clown face with a rainbow tear detail, hot air balloon, and some other designs there. Very cool. And you can take the whole lot for $30. Any interest at $30? Kind of a fun grouping there. And you also got the pair of initial lapel pins marked D and B with little clutch backs. Any interest at $30? Take them all for $30. All right, let's move on then to lot number 152. We've got a 14-karat white gold dual pearl and diamond ring with a very interesting, very classical, almost traditional design. One white and one silvery blue cultured pearl framed by a curved diamond accented band set with 8 round single-cut diamonds along the curved shoulders. Total weight on this, 6.3 grams, and it's ring size 7. Just a really pleasing design there. $325, now $375. Would it go $350? Now would it go $4? I have a bid of $400. Thank you. Now $400. Now $425. Would it go $450? We have a bid of $475. Would it go $5? Now $475. Looking for $500 to advance, please. Any advance from $475 to $5? We have a reserve. Any interest at $500 from you? All right, let's move on to lot number 153. 14-karat gold and diamond hoop earrings group featuring 4 round diamonds set in a slightly domed gold hoop, marked 14 karat on the inner hinge, and the stones themselves flush set within the gold surface. Total combined weight just under 10 grams, 9.8 grams, and each earring is about 15 millimeters in diameter. We've got a bit of $750. Would it go 8? Now $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance. Please, will you take me to $800? Now $750. Any advance from $750 to $8? $750. And we have a reserve on this, I'm guessing. Very good. Any interest at $800 for the pair? Now will be the time for you to jump in and take them. Very well. Let us move on to lot number 154. We've got a 14-karat gold, brown, and pink stone drop earring group here. Very striking pair of earrings set with faceted brown and pink stones that are suspended from fine gold chains, and each stone has individual wire wrap, allows it to move and reflect the light. So it's a very, very nice, complicated design. I like it. The hooks are marked 14 karat. The combined total weight just under 5 grams, 4.9 grams. I've got a bit of 130. I'm looking for 140 to advance, please. Now 130. Do I hear 140 from you? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. We have 130, but you can swoop on in and take it for 140. 130 twice. Let's sell for 130 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 155. We've got a 14-karat gold-filled rutilated quartz drop earring pair featuring faceted teardrop-shaped rutilated quartz stones that are suspended from 14-karat gold-filled hooks, and each stone displaying gold needle-like inclusions, as you find in rutilated quartz. The hooks themselves marked 14-karat gold-filled GF. And you can jump in and take them both for $80. Who wants them for $80? I like these. They look like lemon candies. All right, let's move on to lot number 156. 14-karat gold multi-gem drop earrings. Very, almost a very Art Nouveau evocative design. 14-karat constructed with link openwork chain frames set with faceted pink, green, and amber tone stones. Lower sections are fitted with 3 suspended drop beads, and the wire, the gold ear wires are stamped 14 karat. 110 is my bid. Now 110. Would it go 120? We have a bid of $120. Thank you. Now 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. There's 130. Do I hear 140, please? I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance. Do I hear 140 from you, please? Any advance now from 130 to 140? 130 is my bid going once. There's 140. Thank you, Yulia. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Please, will you take me to 150? Now 140. I'm looking for 150. We're going to close this out in just a second. Now be the time to jump in and take it to 150, though. $140 our bid going once. We have 140. Come on in and jump in and take it to 150 now, though. $140 a bid going twice. Let's sell it for 140 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 157, 14 karat gold textured half hoop earrings featuring a domed half hoop form with a faceted geometric textured surface, and the earrings hollow backed with hinged Omega style clip posts. Total weight just under 2.5 grams, 2.4 grams. You can jump in and take them both for $80. Earrings hollowed into, they got the hinged Omega style clip posts for pierced earrings, of course. Now 130, 160. I've got 170. Would it go 180, please? I have a bid of $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from 170 to 180?
Just give it a second. My platforms are not
Okay.
aligned.
Give the platforms a chance to catch up. Just a second. And by the way, if you do have any technical difficulties on your platform, don't hesitate. Please give us a call at 954-866-8044. We're not having technical difficulties, but just in case we are, some of them are going a little slow. It's probably because there's a lot of traffic online today, it being the Sunday before Christmas. We have a bid of $180. I'm looking for $190 to advance. Will you take me to $190? $180 going once. We have a bid of $180. You can jump in and take it to $190, though. $180 twice. We'll sell it for $180 to our bid square bidder, lot 158. 18 karat gold faceted citrine drop earrings featuring a faceted teardrop shape, citrine stone suspended from gold wire hooks that are marked 18K. The stones themselves mounted in smooth gold caps with small bead details at the top. I like them. They look like pennant chandeliers almost in a way. I've got a bit of 110. I'm looking for 120 to advance, please. Or light fixtures, but in a pleasant way. I like that, the teardrop shape with the multiple facets on all sides. Now $120. Who's going to take me to 130? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is our bid going once. We have 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130. 120 twice. Let's sell it for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 159, Chanel Camellia Gold Tone Clip Earrings, designer earrings, vintage by Chanel, constructed in gold tone metal with layered petal forms, each one accompanied with clip backs, the reverse carrying the round cartouche that's stamped Chanel, made in France. I have a bid of probably made during Coco's lifetime, probably. $200, my bid now. $200 will go $225. We have a bid of $225. Thank you. Now $225 would go $250. I have a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance. Please, will you take me to $250? Nice pair of the colors on those pop too. Very nice, rich gold tone color. $225 is our bid going once. $225 twice. We'll sell at $225 to our live auctioneers bidder. Line number 160. Chanel Green Gripois glass gold tone clip earrings featuring carved black onyx centers set with open quatrefoil frames bordered by pave set diamonds, and the two-section articulated construction allows movement. Each earring is marked DY750. The earrings backs are marked 925. $250 is my bid now. $275 would go $3. I have a bid of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Wonderful designer earrings by David Yurman, a very highly regarded designer. $275 now. $275 would go $3. There's $3. I got $3. Would go $325. I have a bid of $325. Do I hear $350? Now $350. Now $375 would go $4. I have a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $400? Any advance from $375 to $400? Do we have a? We do. All righty. Very good. Any interested for? You got total combined weight 0.79. That's the back. That's the weight of the backings. Weight of the earrings, including the stones, 7.7 grams. I've got a bid of $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance, please. All right, let's move on then. Oh, okay. Then we'll sell it for $400 to our live auctioneers bidder. I'm not sure why I don't have any reserves written down here on this. It's a little bit more difficult to. We'll persevere. 162 is my bid. I've got a Chuck Jones Bugs Bunny hand-painted animation cell. Includes the certificate of authenticity. This was produced, of course, by the legendary animator Chuck Jones, who animated the Bugs Bunny productions. accompanied by the original certificate of authenticity and embossed Chuck Jones Productions with the seal. I've got a bid of $170. Would it go $180, please? Now $170. Any advance from one? There's $180. Thank you. Now $180. Would it go $190? I have a bid of $180. I'm looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance from $180 to $190? $190. Thank you. Now $190. Would it go $2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from $190 to $190 going once?
200.
There's $200. Thank you. Now $200. Would it go $225?
Yeah, what's up, Doc? Surely you want to take it to $225.
$200 my bid now. 200. There's $225. Would it go $250?
Yeah, come on, Daffy.
I've got a bid of $225. I'm looking for $250 to advance, please. Will you take me to $250? $225 going once, and as I said, as mentioned, accompanied with the certificate of authenticity from original animation. Our $225 is our bid. We're going to close it up in just a second, but you can still jump in and take it for $250. $225 once, $225 twice. Any interest at $250? Now's the time to do it. We'll sell $225 to our invaluable bidder. Line number 163, Chuck Jones. It's a hand-painted Elmer Fudd in a space. That's not a spacesuit. That's armor. That's knight armor. I'm pretty sure it's knight armor. Chuck Jones bearing the official gold embossed studio seal in a teal suit, captured mid-stride. Boy, you shouldn't laugh at me, you wascally wabbit. $70 is my bid now. 70. Now 80. Would it go 90? I may do the rest of the auction in that voice. Do I have $90? I had 90. I had 90. Do I have 100? I've got a bid of 90. I'm looking for one. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'll probably do Yosemite Sam though. That would be more entertaining. $100 now. 100. Do I hear $110 to advance, please? Come on, you varmint. Now 100. $100 going once. There's 110. Thank you. Looking for 120 to advance, please.
I thought I told 120.
Any advance from 110 to 120? There's 120. Thank you. Would it go 130?
Thuffer and fuckatash. I'm looking for 130 to advance, please.
Any advance from 120? There's 130. Would it go 140? I can go through the entire one. Who needs Mount Blanc when you've got me, right? Now 130. Any advance from 130 to 140?
Yeah, what's up, Doc? One more advance. You want to jump in and take it to 140?
$130 going once. We've got 130 twice, and we'll sell for 130. Thank you to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. That was fun. Lot number 164, Wicked Broadway Show Jersey cast signed. You know, I just watched Ariana Grande. Of course, this is not that Wicked. Of course, this is this is from the Wicked Broadway show. But I did see her Ariana on Saturday Night Live last night. Nice send off for Bowen Yang too. I'm heartbroken. $60 my bid right now. This is a great gray and black button front baseball jersey, very, very prominently emblazoned with the Wicked logo, and it says Broadway Show League. This is because, of course, this was a shirt that was worn because, of course, those musicals all have, baseball leagues. They play, etc. So this one is signed by the cast: George Hearn, Bill Yeoman, Sean McCourt, others. Very cool. Worn by the Broadway Softball League. Now, also parodied in Seinfeld, too. You may have seen that parodied in a Seinfeld episode, that Broadway League. $120 is my bid. Now 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 once? Bette Midler was in that episode. 120 twice. Let's not for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder. 165. Les Mis. I just saw Les Mis last week, locally. This is the Les Miserables Broadway poster signed by the cast, featuring the iconic image of Jean Valjean's daughter Cosette, and issued for the production in 2001 at the Imperial Theater on West 45th Street in Nueva York. And this has got marker signatures by numerous members of the cast. The autographs themselves have not been verified, but you can see. $100 now, 110. Would it go 120? Master of the house. Okay, it was a lot of fun. You should catch it if you haven't seen it yet. I'm apparently the only person who's only seen it once. Everybody else I know has seen it like 5 times. 110 is our bid. I'm looking for 120 to advance. 110 once. 110 twice. We'll sell it for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 166. It's the Lion King. It's a Broadway lobby card poster, cast signed boldly across the surface by numerous cast members for the 1997 Broadway premiere at the New Amsterdam Theater on The Deuce, 42nd Street. Signatures are applied in black marker. They have not been verified. I have a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Now $90. Who's going to take me to 100? Any advance from 90 to $190 once? 90 twice. Sell it for 90 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 167. Thoroughly Modern Millie. It's a cast sign piggy bank. White ceramic piggy bank promoting the musical Thoroughly Modern Millie, boldly finished with promotional text for the production, and Sincere Trust Insurance Company on the other side. And there's black signatures with various cast member signatures on them. Kind of cool looking. I've got a bid of 60. Would it go 70? Now $60. Any advance from 60 to 70, please? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot number 168, Starlight Express cast autographed roller derby skate. This is a skate signed by members of Andrew Lloyd Webber's Starlight Express company from the early 2000s tour. Very highly regarded musical, and you got a bunch of different signatures, including Drew Williams, Robert Riley. I think Robert Riley was also in the Star Trek TV series, well, the later Star Trek TV series. I believe that's the same actor. He had these eyes. He played Gowron. It will be glorious. Anyway, 170 is my bid now. 170 would it go 180? Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once, 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. You know what I'm talking about. You like Star Trek. Lot number 169. We got a prop sword from the movie Hook, directed by Steven Spielberg, starring the late Robin Williams with Dustin Hoffman as Captain Hook. Julia Roberts, directed by Spielberg. This one is attributed to Universal Studios, retains its original studio auction tag dated April 5th, 1998. Hook prop. Very cool for the cosplay. I was at a pirate festival recently, not too far from here in Palm Beach. That would be kind of cool to have, although, you know, probably hurt somebody with that thing too. Now $180 only for $190 to it. Well, it's a prop, you know. But then again, you know, just be careful, be mindful of it. But have fun with it. It looks kind of cool. $200. My bid now $225. Would it go $250? We have a bid of $250 now. $250. Would it go $275? I've got a bid of $275. Would it go $3? I love auction pieces like this. I did an auction for the Sally Ann Howe, who played Truly Scrumptious in the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang film, and there was a lot of cool props and things like that that she had kept for herself, which is kind of neat. $325 is my bid now. Looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advance from $325 to $350? $325 is our bid going once. No. There's $350. Thank you. Now $350. Would it go $375? I'm looking for $3. It's kind of neat too. You think about who handled this. You know, did Dustin Hoffman handle this? Was this one of one of the main players that used this? Perhaps even Robin Williams as Peter Pan. $400 is my bid now. Would it go $425? Any advance from $425? Would it go $450? I have a bid, or perhaps Spielberg himself. Now $450 there. $475. Would it go $5? I have a bid of $475. I'm looking for $500 to advance, please. Will you take me? There's $5. Would it go $550? We have a bid of $500, looking for $550 to advance, please. There's $550, would it go $6? We have a bid of $550, looking for $600 to advance, please. A pirate's life is a wonderful life. You'll find adventure and sport. $550, my bid. Will you take me to $6? Any advance from $550? We're going to close out the bidding in just a second here. $550 going once. We have a bid of $550, but you can jump in and take it to $600. $550 twice. Nicely done. We'll sell to our Lion and Unicorn bidder for $550. This is lot number 170. We've got a modern blueprint rigging plan of the RMS Titanic from the White Star Line. You know, when that movie came out, I promised myself I was going to have a Titanic-themed party for the millennium. It's 25 years later, still haven't had the party. But you never know. It ain't over yet, kids. $60 is my bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. This is very cool. It's got a very neat design in those blueprints. You could pretend that you're who was the actor that played the architect in that? He was the same guy that was in Godspell back in the 60s. $60 my bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. I'm drawing a blank. I can see his face. He played the father in that Jennifer Garner TV series. $100 my bid. I'm looking for I'm looking for $100 to open the bidding. This one here, very good. We're at $275. This one here is a speaking again of very cool props. This is from 1997. It's a Titanic movie life jacket replica produced by the J. Peterman Company. J. Peterman of Seinfeld fame. long known for their vintage-inspired fine clothing. This is a Titanic memorabilia piece that includes replicas of the props and costumes that were seen in the film, and again produced by J. Peterman around the time of the film. $500. Interesting story about J. Peterman Company, too, by the way. The guy who played J. Peterman in Seinfeld, John Hurley, is an owner of the J. Peterman Company because he became friends with J. Peterman, having played him on Seinfeld. So, you know, everything's related to everything else. $700, maybe now $7, now $750. What do you go? $8. I have a bit. Maybe J. Peterman wore this himself. My goodness, Elaine, look at this Titanic jacket, life jacket that I'm wearing. Would it preserve my life? I think so. $950 is my bid. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance, please. Any advance from $950? I've got $1,000. Thank you. Would it go $11? We have a bid of $1,100. Thank you. I'm looking for $1,200 to advance, please. Now $1,100. Who's going to take me to $1,200, please? Will you take me to $1,200? $1,100. My bid going once. We've got 12. Thank you, Yulia. Now 12. Would it go 13? I've got a bid of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance, please. You know, you could take one of these and maybe go down looking for that jewel that Gloria Stewart so flippantly threw overboard, that $30 million jewel of the sea. $1,200 is my bid. That one wasn't real, though. $1,200 twice. Well, $1,200 once, $1,200 twice, $1,200 thrice. Want to jump in to take it for 13? Now be the time. Sold for $1,200 to our sale room bidder. Very nicely done. Enjoy that one and good fun. 3-piece Titanic production tagged EPNS Sheffield silverware, electroplated nickel silver. Inventory tags that reference the film by James Cameron, so very likely used as flatware props during the film. Who knows whose lips taught this? Perhaps while Jack was drawing that picture of Kate Winslet, this was on the table. One never knows. $200 my bid. Or maybe, what's his name? Who's played the villain in that? Billy, I forget. He's a good actor. He's doing a lot of stuff, still working too now. $200 my bid now. Looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from $2 to $225? $225 now, looking for $250. We have a bid of $225. There's $250. Would it go $275? Flatware consistent with utensils sourced by prop departments. And it's got the attached tags and the studio inventory tags with them. $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's $350. Would it go $375? I've got a bid of $300. There's $375. Thank you, Julie. Now $375. Would it go $4? We have a bid of $400. Thank you. Now would it go $425? I've got a bid of $400. Looking for $425. Now $425. Would it go $450? We have a bid of $425. I'm looking for $450 to advance, please. Any advancement on $425 to $450? Now be the time to do it. We've got $450. Looking for $475 to advance, please. Now $450. Would it go $475?
Yep.
There's $475. Would it go $5? I have a bid of $475. I'm looking for $5. Now $5. Would it go $550? We have $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Will you take me to $550? Now $500. Any advance? Who's going to step it up to $550? Take all three of these utensils. Now $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance, please. I've got a bid of $550. I'm looking for $600 to advance, please. Any advance from $550 to $6? Knife, fork, and spoon. $550 going once. We have a bid of $550. You can still swoop in and take them all for $600. $550 twice. We sell for $550 to our live auctioneers bidder. Very nicely done. We're going to actually take a break a little bit early because we're having some difficulty. We're going to try to sync our platforms, make sure everything catches up. And then we'll come back with some more of this great fun movie and Broadway show memorabilia in just a moment. Stay with us for our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Sale. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling. Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And thank you so much. We're back with our Hollywood Hills signature estate sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thanks for sticking with us through break. We seem to have gotten our technical situation and our platforms all synced. We're back now with lot number 173. We've got a group celebrating the Cats Broadway farewell at the Winter Garden Theater, September 10th, 2000. Includes the playbill, the Actors Fund special performance insert, fund ticks handout, ticket stub, and original confetti. Nice keepsake from the closing night performance. $60 now. Would it go $70? I've got a bit of $60. Looking for $70 for advance, please. Any advance from $60 to $70? $60 once, $60 twice. We'll sell it for $60 to our Bid Spirit bidder. Lot number 174. It's a 2-piece Phantom of the Opera playbill. Michael Crawford signed souvenir mask. The music of the night. Half mask with the signature Michael Crawford, who was the original Phantom. I know one of the Broadway Phantoms, Frank. I'll never forget your name. He was in The Godfather. Together with a Pantage theater program featuring the iconic mask cover and a printed label with the Michael Crawford performs Andrew Lloyd Webber too. So a really neat collector's piece here from an extremely iconic musical of our lifetime. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance, please. There's 120 would go 130. Now $120 looking for $130, please. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 going once. We have a bid of 120, but you can jump in and take it to 130 now. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 175, 9-piece group, the Perfect Storm movie premiere promotional merchandise collection featuring a lot of cool swag here. Studio issued promotional assortment produced for the 2000 Warner Brothers film, which had a great cast. Wasn't that with Mark Wahlberg in that one too, amongst others? The Perfect Storm got a branded red and black backpack with the logo, a lot of other stuff there too. The T-shirt, film artwork, yellow radio flashlight, a rain poncho. Those things come in handy, by the way, during the rainy season. A lot of other cool stuff here, all for publicity for that 2000 film. Got a $50 bid, looking for 62 advance, please. Now 50, any advance from 50 to 60, $50 going once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 176, Brentwood binoculars with a leather case, vintage, featuring a 7x35 magnification with extra wide angle field of view, equipped with fully coated optics for enhanced clarity and contrast, and they include dual eyepiece adjustment rings. Brentwood was known for producing very reliable optical instruments mid-20th century. I've got a bid of 30, would go 40. Now 40, would go 50. I've got a bid of $40, looking for $50 to advance, please. There's 50, would go 60. We have a bid of $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. There's 50, would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. We'll sell it for 50 to our Bid Square bidder. Lot 177, Don McLean. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. This is a miniature acoustic guitar and case autographed. Across the natural wood body, red back and neck, and detailed 6-string design. Fitted black case lined with red velvet, and it's got the Don McLean signature. Drove my Chevy to the levee. $80 my bid. Now 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 going once. We have an $80 bid. You can jump in and take it to $90 though. $80 twice. You got 90. Thank you so much. Now 90 would go 100. Now $90. I'm looking for $100. There's 100 would go 110. We have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. Will you take me to 110? There's 110, would it go 120? We have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120. 120, would it go 130? Now $120. I'm looking for 130 to advance, please. Do I hear 130 from you? There's 130, would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. Looking for $140 to advance, please. Do I hear 140? There's 140, would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for 150. There's 150, would it go 160? We have a bid of $150. I'm looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? Now $150. There's 160. Would it go 170? We have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance. Will you take me to 180, please? Do I hear 180 from you? $170 is our bid. I'm looking for 180 to advance, please. We've got 170. 180 would be a good number to take right now. 170 going once. We have 170. You can jump in and take it for $180 with that signature of Don McLean. 170 twice. We'll sell it for 170 to our Bid Square bidder. Ba-boom. 178, Dinky Toys. It's a Mark IV Ford Zodiac diecast model car with the original display. I remember all these cars. These were very cool. This has got a MK Ford Zodiac, another Meccano product made in England, with the Meccano Limited Mark, Dinky Toys, and other details there. Very cool, iconic. I think I might have had one of these two back in like the 1980s. $40, maybe now 40 would go 150. And the Ford Zodiac, of course, is a car that made in the UK. We don't have them over here. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Bid Square bidder. Lot number 179. It's a Watling roller-top twin jackpot slot machine with owner pictorial guide. Classic example of early 20th century, produced about 90 years ago. It's a Watling roller-top slot machine with twin jackpot configuration and the manufacturer's trademark eagle and coin cascade relief details. It's accompanied by a copy of the owner's pictorial guide for the Watling Bell Slot Machine Company. I've got $1,900 now. Looks like it's in really, really not tested, but it looks like for its age, it seems to be in solid shape. $2,000, my bid now 21, would it go 22? I have a bid of $2,100. I'm looking for $2,200 to advance. Any advance from 22, there's 22, would it go 23? I got 23, would it go 24, please? Now $2,300, looking for $2,400 to advance. Will you take me to 2,400? Any advance on 23 to 24, now 24, would it go 25? I have a bid of 25, we'll give her 26 to advance, please. Now 25, would it go 26? Any advance on 2,500, 25, now 2,600. Thank you, Yulia. Now 26, would it go 27? I got 27, would it go 28? I've got $2,700, looking for $2,800 to advance, please. Any advancement on 2,700? There's 28, would it go 29? We've got a bit of $2,800 currently. I'm looking for $2,900 to advance, please. Will you take me to 2,900? Now 28, I'm looking for 29 to advance. You going to take me to 29? Who's going to take me to 2,900? Any advance on $2,800? Now be the time to do it. $2,800 a bid going once. We have a bid of $2,800, but you can jump in to take it to 2,900. 2,800 twice. 2,800 thrice. Any interest at 2,900? Now be the time. We'll sell it for $2,800 to our bidder at Live Auctioneers. Nicely done. Lot 182, 1996. It's Christopher Radko. 1,000-piece Christmas kaleidoscope puzzle, sealed, densely packed collage of holiday ornaments, and I've got a bid of $40. Any advance on 40? I've got $40 as an absentee bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Now 40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. We have a $40 bid, but you can come in and take it for $50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40.
Bidder 8,000.
Bidder 8,000. Nicely done. Lot number 181. We've got a Yadro sculpture FIFA trophy. I don't think this is the FIFA World Peace Trophy, but it is a FIFA trophy sculpture of the World Cup, featuring two stylized human figures lifting the globe or supporting the globe, as it were, on their back. It's a hand-painted, just a beautiful piece, and it's got the Yadro, handmade in Spain with the copyright number, now 190, would it go 2, by the very regarded 1970s Yadro artist Salvador Furio. $200 might be now 200, we'll go to 225. See what I did there? Any advance from 2 to 225? $200 once, 200 twice. For 200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 182, Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a Manchester United home jersey signed by the artist, or by the athlete rather, an Adidas jersey, and it includes the hologram Manchester United home jersey produced for the 2021-2022 Premier League season by Adidas, and it features the number 7 and the name Ronaldo on the back, signed in ink by that legendary soccer forward. It's authenticated by Fanatics Authentic, and includes a hologram verification card and a tamper-proof serial label. So, nice piece of football or soccer history as we're celebrating Cristiano Ronaldo's triumphant return to Manchester United. I've got a bid of $850. Would it go 9? Now $850. I'm looking for $900 to advance, please. Will you take me to $900? $850 is our bid. You can jump in and advance it to $900 now. Now be a good time to do it. $850 once, $850 twice. We'll sell it for $850 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 183, Gaylord Perry, an official Rawlings Major League Baseball autographed by Hall of Fame pitcher Gaylord Perry in blue ink, featuring red stitching and the MLB silhouette logo. Got the Golden Collectibles authenticity sticker displayed right there very prominently. $50, my bid now 50, would it go 60? I have a bid of $50, and you can jump up and take it. There's 60, would it go 70? I have a bid of $60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Please, will you take me to $70? Any advance on $60? Now be time to do it. $60 once. We have a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70 still. $60 twice. Let's sell for $60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 184, 2014. It's a silver $1 Baseball Hall of Fame graded MS-70 by the PCGS. Cassie McFarland signed. First strike example of the 2014 Baseball Hall of Fame commemorative silver dollar. This is the first curved coin ever struck by the U.S. Mint. Very, very interesting, and a very iconic design. $80 is my bid now. 80, would it go 90? I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. It's got some beautiful collectible value as well, struck at 90% silver. $80 once. Still jumping to take it for 90 though. 80 twice. Sell it for 80 to our bid square bidder lot 185. It's a Johan Cruijff Netherlands national team jersey, autographed and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. It's a Netherlands national team home shirt, signed by Johan Cruijff, who was a visionary Dutch forward who passed in 2016. Very iconic player of the late 1980s, and it's got all the details there, including a certificate of authenticity from the dugout. I've got a bit of 225. Would it go 250, please? Now 250. Would it go 275? I have a bit of $250 over 275 to advance. And there's 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3? $275 going once. There's 300. Thank you so much. Now 3. Would it go 325? I've got a bit of $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's $325. Thank you. Would it go $350? Now $325. I'm looking for $350 to advance. Any advance on $325 to $350? $325 is our bid going once. I've got $350. Thank you, Yulia. Now $350. Would it go $375? I have a bid of $350. I'm looking for $375 to advance, please. Now $375. Would it go $4? Also accompanied by its original presentation box as well. And this is size extra large. I've got a bid of $375. I'm looking for $400. There's $400. Would it go $425? Now $400. I'm looking for $425 to advance, please. There's $425. Would it go $450?
Yep.
I've got $450. Would it go $475? Now $450. I'm looking for $475 to advance, please. Any advance from you to $475? Now's a good time to jump in and take it to $475. Now $475. Would it go $5? I have a bid of $475 signed by the legendary and late Johan Cruijff, who passed in 2016. $500 my bid now. $5. Would it go $550? We have a bid of $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Will you take me to $550? Now $500. I'm looking for $550. Any advance on $500 is a bid going once. We have $500, but you can jump in and take it to $550. $500 twice. Now's a good time to jump in and take it to $550. If you're interested in doing so, get that bid in. $500 thrice. We'll sell it $500 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 186, 1973 United Nations Sterling Silver Peace Medal. How's that worked out? Artistically presented within a clear acrylic display case. I do like the idea, though. And a very iconic year, too, 1973. This was there was a lot of trouble in the Middle East that we were just coming out of back then. It's got the word peace repeated in numerous world languages. Nice desk set piece there. $70 is my bid now. 70. Would it go 80? I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 once. $70 twice. Let's sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 187. It's an 1886 Merchants and Planters Bank of Georgia banknote, heavily worn with age, issued by the Merchants and Planters Bank of Georgia, specifically of Savannah during the mid-19th century. This from 1886. It's got all the printer's marks on it, and it's got additional counters with various people on it. It looks like Benjamin Franklin possibly on there. So very cool. $60 my bid now. 60. Would it go 70? I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $70? $60 once. $60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 188, 1974. It's a Bahamas silver-proof coin set issued in 1974 by the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, minted by the Franklin Mint, authorized by the Bahamas Monetary Authority. Marks the first official coinage issued after the nation's independence. They didn't have a mint, so they used the Franklin Mint. Kind of interesting. Each coin bearing the national coat of arms with the Columbus's flagship, the Santa Maria, flanked by swordfish, and flamingos. It's accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. Kind of a very, very cool piece here from our neighbors here in the Bahamas. I used to know C.A. Smith, who was in the Bahamian cabinet and was the U.S. ambassador from the Bahamas for many years. $140, my bid now. $140. Would you go $150? Any advance from $140? I'm sorry, we're looking for $150. You can jump in and take the lot for $150 right now.
And Stephen made a note that it's 2.8 ounce.
And it's 2.8 ounces Actual silver weight 2.8 troy ounces, and it's presented in the original red presentation case with the outer sleeve and a certificate of authenticity. And you can take it for $150. There's $150. Thank you. Now $150 would go $160. We have a bid of $150. Looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from $150 to $160? $150 going once. We have $150, but you can still swoop in and take it to $160. $150 twice. We'll sell it for $150 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 189, 1976 Trinidad and Tobago. It's a silver-proof coin set, issued in 1976 to commemorate the establishment of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad Tobago? I forget. Sounds like a Seinfeld bit.
And this one is 2 ounce.
And we have,
2.02.
and this is 2 point.
Just 2 now.
This is 2 troy ounces. Very good, thank you, Yulia. And this has got a series of 6. Let's see, we've got 2 sterling silver coins and 6 additional 8 coins altogether, various denominations with various symbols on it, presented in the original green Franklin mint case with the outer sleeve and the certificate of authenticity. I've given it 90. I'm looking for $100 to take it home. Who's going to jump in and take it? The largest coin is the $10 coin. That's about 42 millimeters in diameter. Nice presentation case, and you can take it home for $100 right now. Who's going to take it for $100? Jump in and take it for $100 right now. Signed, sealed, delivered. It's yours. Any interest at $100 right now? Now's the time to take it for $100. All right, let's move on then to lot number 190. 1988, Calgary Winter Olympics, sterling silver 10-piece proof, official Royal Canadian Mint commemorative 10-piece sterling silver set for the 1988 Winter Olympics in Calgary. And it's got each $20 coin containing 1 troy ounce of silver, and it's got Queen Elizabeth II.
And it is 10 ounce.
And this is a 10 ounce, 10 troy ounces for the entire set, all sterling silver, designed in 1988. Do we have a reserve on it?
Next one.
I've got a bid of $425. I'm looking for $450 to take it. Any advance from $425 to $450, it's yours for $450. Come in and take it for $425. Beautiful, very, very iconic pieces from that great Olympics of 1988. I remember that Olympics year very well. It was also an election year here in the country. Lots of Olympics events commemorated on here, including figure skating, cross-country skiing, the biathlon, ski jumping, and it's yours for $450. Jump in and take it for $450 right now. All right, let's move on then to lot number 191, 1996, San Francisco Mint Premier Silver Proof Set, a distinguished issue with precision and artistry containing 5 proof coins, including the Lincoln Penny, the Jefferson Nickel, the Roosevelt Dime, the Washington Quarter, and the Kennedy half dollar, each coin exhibiting sharp detail, and it's in its original box there. I've got a bid of $100, all produced in 1996. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 once, $100 twice. Sold for $100 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 192, 2011 San Francisco U.S. Mint America the Beautiful Quarters silver proof set, complete in the original acrylic holder with the outer box and certificate of authenticity. The official 2011 set containing 5 Washington quarters, each with the classic portrait of George Washington on the reverse, and then a different national park or historic site depicted on the back. $60, my bid now. 60 would it go 70. I have a bid of 60. I'm looking for $70 to advance. $60 once, 60 twice. We'll sell it for 60 to our bid score bidder, lot number 193, 2016 U.S. Mint American the Beautiful coin silver proof set. Certificate of authenticity included with it. 5 silver proof quarters, including Shawnee National Forest, Cumberland Gap National Historic Park, Harper's Ferry, Theodore Roosevelt National Park in North Dakota, and Fort Moultrie at Fort Sumter in South Carolina. $50, my bid now. 50 would it go 60. I have 60, would it go 70, please? Total net silver on this is just over 1 troy ounce, and it's got its original U.S. Mint packaging with a certificate of authenticity. $70, my bid now. 70 would it go 80. Any advancement on $70? $70 once, $70 twice. We'll sell for 70 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot 194. It's a 2019 and 2020 San Francisco U.S. Mint silver proof coin set, 2 of them. 2019 set featuring the America the Beautiful series designs with various national parks. The 2020 set also national parks and different designs, all with the original box and certificate of authenticity included. 70 is my bid now. 70 would it go 80. I have bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once, 70 twice. Silver 72 hour line and unicorn bidder lot 195, three-piece 2010 San Francisco U.S. Mint silver proof set. 14 coins issued by the U.S. Mint in 2010, presented in 3 protective cases with original packaging and the certificate of authenticity. 4 presidential dollars, including Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, and Abraham Lincoln, the essential president, along with the first 5 America the Beautiful quarters, various other coins, Jefferson, nickel, Roosevelt. There's a really, really nice set from 2010. $70 my bid, now 70 would go 80. I have a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, 70 once. There's my $80 bid, thank you. Now 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80, looking for $90 from you, please. Any advance to $90 for all 14 of these coins? Just a gorgeous, gorgeous set. If you're a coin lover, this is really a coin collector. This is really, really a good issue. $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 82. Our live auctioneers bidder lot number 196, 2023 West Point Mint 1 ounce silver eagle with the striding Lady Liberty in the folds of the American flag. Struck at the West Point Mint with the W mark. $80 my bid, now 80 would go 90. I have a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice, 80 thrice, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder lot number 197. I just made that word up. 197 is a 2-volume 2000 to 2008 and 2009 to 2020 Whitman coin folders featuring the Sacagawea dollars. 2 Whitman official coin folders featuring Sacagawea. The first folder, Sacagawea dollar collection, includes labeled slots for 18 coins. And the second folder, titled Native American Dollars Collection, contains labeled slots for 26 coins. And there's coins that are already housed in the folders, and including 8 coins out of a total of the 26. These are either lightly circulated or uncirculated coins. Take them all for $30 right now. And I'll even sing a little Sacagawea song. Sacagawea, Sacagawea. That's all I got. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to lot number 198. Sacagawea. We got a 1979 2-piece Susan B. Anthony dollar coin group here, minted at the Philadelphia Mint, each with the copper nickel clad copper, displaying Susan B. Anthony, women's suffrage hero, or heroine as it were. $30 is what is our ask. Designed in 1979 by the artist Frank Gasparro. Take them both for $30 right now. And I'll sing the Maud theme. Lady Godiva was a freedom rider. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 199. 2011 Philadelphia and 2019 San Francisco Native American dollar coins, Annex and NGC graded. Very distinguished 2-coin assemblage. The 2011 Philadelphia Native American dollar was a first day of issue designation with a limited mintage of only 2,009 pieces, and the 2019 Native American dollar was issued as part of the U.S. Mint's exclusive rocket ship set. Take them both. Any interest at $30? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 200. We've got a 2-piece 2022 and 2020 from Philadelphia and 2022 Denver Roosevelt dime. These are early release issues. 2022D is graded 68 FT. 2022P graded 60 MS67. The front of the dime has got the portrait of our 32nd president, Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Jumping to take it for 30. All right, we'll move on. That's line number 201, 3-piece WWE autograph photos featuring The Edge, Jimmy Snuka, and Bret Hart. Bret the Hitman Hart. I remember selling some of his gear that he wore back in the day, like a pink outfit I sold a couple of years ago by Bret the Hitman Hart. Each featuring a bold autograph on a color image of the wrestler, as my friend Alvin's grandmother used to call it. We're going to watch some wrestling in a signature pose. I got a $100 bid. Who's going to take me to 110? Any advance from 100 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell for 100 to our line and unicorn bidder line number 202. This is a 10-piece Liberty Walking half-dollar coin. Mixed dates here. 10 pieces minted between 1918 and 1945. So right from the end of, from America's entry in World War I all the way down to our departure of World War II, each coin housed in a 2x2 coin holder for protection. And I've got a bid of 190 looking for 200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 2? 190 going once. We have 190, but you can jump and take it for 2. 190 twice. Let's sell it for 190 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 203, Limoges. It's a French hand-painted porcelain, gilt-handled, and floral vase with a very, very pleasing design in a baluster form, more of an amphora form, sorry, and hand-painted. Look at those curving, scrolled gilt handles. That is just so elegant. That would look well in any space, really. Just absolutely beautiful. It's got the French Limoges green mark to the underside. $300 my bid now, 3 would go 4. And it's a nice sized piece too, over a foot in height, 13 inches tall. 325 would go 350. I have a bid of 325 looking for 350. There's 350 would go 375. Now $350 looking for 375 to advance, please. Any advance from 350 to 375? 350 once, 350 twice. We'll sell for 350 to our home team Lion and Unicorn bidder. Thank you so much. Lot number 204. We got a Pickard and Rosenthal and Company porcelain floral vase by Thomas Jelinek. Beautifully hand-painted in a tapered form, almost a teardrop form. And it's signed by T.M. Jelinek on the side, late 19th century, probably maybe early 20th century. It's got the Pickard decal stamp and the Rosenthal and Company green back stamp as well. $80 my bid now, 80 would go 90. I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for 90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? $80 once. We've got 80, but you can jump in and take it. Well over 100 years old, probably about 125 years old. 80 twice. Any interest at 90, you could jump in and take it for 90 now. We'll sell it for 80 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 205. R.C. Gorman, very, very well-regarded Native American artist of the last century. And this is he worked in a lot of different mediums, including print and paintings. And this is a cast ceramic withstand Daydreamers. I had something by R.C. Gorman. This is signed and numbered limited edition vase, produced in 1989. I actually mentioned R.C. Gorman on that show that I watch on Amazon about the Native American reservation cops. Dark Tidings. $80 my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice. Let's sell it for $80. Nicely done. $80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 206, Tresemme and Vote. It's a Limoges, France porcelain floral pitcher with a very pleasing, almost sort of a beaker style design to it, with a very interesting pour spout and a very elegant gilded foliate handle, and the spout itself gilt rimmed with very pleasant decorative botanical elements surrounding the body, encircling at the underside with the green TNV Limoges France back stamp. 110 is my bid now. 110 would go 120. I have bid of $110 looking for 120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. So for 110 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 207, L. Strauss & Son by Dubois. It's a Limoges hand-painted porcelain cabinet plate or tray featuring an ornate scalloped rim with gold trim, very, very finely hand-painted interior landscape scene, signed Dubois, produced late 19th century. And it's a really neat salon scene, almost out of Jane Austen, really. It features a bunch of elegant, aristocratic types sitting in a salon trying to outdo and impress each other. The reverse has got the red LS and S Limoges France back stamp. $200 is my bid, and it also has an attached hanging wire for display. Jump in and take it for $225 right now. I have a bid of $200 looking for $225 from you. Any advance from $2 to $225? $200 once. $200 is the bid twice. You can still jump in and take it for $225, though. We're going to sell it for $200 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 208. L. Thomas Limoges porcelain English pointer cabinet tray featuring an English pointer dog and a richly scalloped rim finished in gold and a vivid hunting scene. Just loves it. You can see that the pointer, he is pointing as they do with their little hand bent there, or their little paw, foot, whatever. Signed by the artist L. Thomas on the front. And it does have the hanging wire as well. I've got a bid of 50. I'm looking for 60 to advance, please. Beautiful animalier and hunting theme there. $50 once, $50 twice. Let's sell it for 50 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 209. This is an Austrian porcelain Abelard and Heloise cabinet plate after the artist Angelika Kaufmann. Features a scalloped rim, and it is an allegorical piece depicting the French priest Peter Abelard, and it's an allegorical piece. You know, Abelard seduced his student Heloise, and he paid the price. But they both became better for it. How's that? $60 might be now 60. Would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. It's a very romantical story, though. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Any advance? Now we got 210 as our bid. We've got a Limoges porcelain mother and child cabinet plate by the artist Etienne Ferlot. Hand-painted porcelain cabinet tray, ornate scalloped rim with scrolling designs, finished in rich gold, and it's signed Ferlot in the lower left center. Underside unmarked, fitted with a hanging wire. I've got a bid of 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advancement from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 211. It's a Moorcroft Hazeldine vase designed by J. Bishop, dated 2002 in a very pleasant form. Limited edition. This is number 4 of the edition of 200 with an undulating hourglass, almost a figure 8 form profile with a narrow neck, gilded rim, hand-painted, 2-blind decoration, and the base is marked Moorcroft, made in England, and with the date 02 and the edition number as well. $80 my bid now. 80 would it go 90? Now $80. Any advance from 80 to 90? 80 once, 80 twice, 80 thrice. Sold for 80 to our Lion and Unicorn beer, line number 212. It's a Rookwood pine cone pottery jardiniere in shape 6041. This is signed by the artist Elizabeth Lincoln. Very nice jardiniere planter with kind of a cool scrolling ear-shaped handles, executed in the arts and crafts style. And you've got the base with the circular sunburst maker's mark from Rookwood, followed by the Roman numerals and the numerical code, handwritten artist mark too. I said Rookwood, but I meant Rookwood. I don't know where that came from. Rookwood. Looking for probably some northeastern thing back in the day. 250. Any advance from 250 to 275, and it is, as I mentioned, artist signed by Elizabeth Lincoln. Any advance from 250, 250 once. We got a bit of 250, but you're going to take it to 275. 250 twice. We'll sell for 250 to our Lion and Unicorn beer. Lot 213, Wedgwood English bone china. It's a round-covered vegetable bowl in the very popular Osborne pattern with floral garlands, gilt accents, and ivory-colored background, and it's got the Wedgwood made in England with the Osborne back stamp to the underside. $60 is my bid. Very nice lidded vegetable dish. Any advance from $60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, line number 214. This is an 18-piece service, Wedgwood bone china dessert service, with plates in the Osborne set, comprising 16 dessert plates and then 2 larger serving plates, each with the central multicolored floral bouquet, and all of them bearing the Wedgwood back stamp to the underside. These produced late 20th, possibly early 21st century. 110 is my bid. I got 110. Would it go 120? Now $110. Any advance from 110 to 120? 110 once, 110 twice. So for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, line number 215, 36-piece Wedgwood bone china dinner service for 4 in the Osborne pattern, featuring 4 dinner plates, 4 salad plates, 4 bread plates, 4 soup bowls with their matching saucers, 4 demi-tasse cups with matching saucers, 4 teacups and saucers, all with the various and appropriate back stamps. 120 is my bid now. 120, would it go 130? We have $120 bid. I'm looking for $130 for advance. Will you take me to 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130? Now's the time to do it. 120 once, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 216, 2-piece Royal Worcester porcelain serveware in the Evesham pattern, named after the very famous abbey or monastery in medieval England, where Simon de Montfort met his demise. This produced late 20th, early 21st century. I've got a $30 bid, looking for 40 to advance, please. Now 40, would it go 50? I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $40? To 50. And each one of these has got the Royal Worcester fine porcelain back stamp to the underside. $40 my bid. Will you take me to $50? $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 217. Three-piece Royal Worcester porcelain serveware, also in the Evesham pattern. This one features an oval serving platter, a square baking dish, and a rectangular lasagna dish. Hey, che si dice? Come se va? Each piece decorated with the various fruit motifs and gilt trim from the Evesham pattern, and each of them has the Royal Worcester back stamp. $30 my bid now. 30. What do you go? 40. I have a bid of $30. I'm going for $40. So there's 40. What do you go? 50. Now $40. Who's going to take me to $50? Any advance from 40 to 50? Will you take me to $50? $40 going once. We have a $40 bid, but I'm looking for $50 from you, please. $40 twice. 40 thrice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 218, four-piece Royal Worcester teapot. I'm a little teapot. Also got the clam dish. I'm a little clam dish. I got nothing. And you've got casseroles too, four-piece Royal Worcester porcelain serveware, also from the Evesham pattern. Teapot with a wood handle on the top, scalloped clam dish, and two oval casserole or serving dishes. I got a $40 bid. Who's going to take me to 50? Now 40. I'm looking for $50 to advance from you, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 219, 13-piece Royal Worcester, produced for Tiffany and Company. It's a porcelain fish dinnerware set featuring a large oval serving platter and 12 matching 9-inch plates, each one hand-painted with aquatic scenes with various species of fish and botanical elements, reeds, flora, and others, things of the like. Reverse stamped Tiffany and Company, New York, with the Royal Worcester England back stamp and the Royal Worcester Vitreous mark in puce. $350 is my bid now. $350 would it go for? I'm sorry, would it go $375? My bad. I mean, I'd like you to take it to 4, but first things first. Any advance from $350 to $375? Now's the time to do it. $350 once. We have $350. You can jump in and take it to $375 though. $350 twice. We'll sell for $350 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 220. 23 pieces. It's a Royal Worcester dinner service in the Evesham pattern. Each decorated with that vibrant hand-painted botanical fruit vegetable pattern with plums, pears, corn, berries. Now I'm hungry. And this group includes 6 bread and butter plates, 6 salad plates, 6 dinner plates, a creamer jug, a covered vegetable dish, an open vegetable bowl, and 1 ramekin or small bowl, and an oval gravy boat saucer, all with the Royal Worcester marks. 40 is my bid now. 40, would you go 50? Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Jump in and take it for 50 now while I'm still singing. 40 thrice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder, line number 221. It's a 9-piece Tiffany and Company by Johnson Brothers dessert set in the Staffordshire Gardens pattern, looking very, very, very nice. I like it. Reminds me of botanical elements, which is what they are. We've got one 12-inch round serving platter, 8 matching dessert plates, and all of them marked Staffordshire Gardens Tiffany and Company, made in England by Johnson Brothers. On the underside, $100 my bid now. Looking for 110 to advance, please. I have $100. Would it go 110? Any advance from 100 to 110? This produced right around 1982, during the Thatcher years, most likely. $100 to sell. If you want to jump in and take it to 110, now be the time. 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 for our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 222. Not to be confused with room 222. This is a 12-piece William Garrett and Company Limoges gilt floral and bee dinner plate group, displaying a unified pattern with a wide gilt border, scrolling motifs, floral elements, and small bee figures worked into the design. All of them have the William Garrett and Son green Limoges France mark to the underside, produced early 20th century, over 100 years old. Now $350. Would it go $375? I have a bit of $375. Would it go $4? Now $375. I'm looking for $400 to advance, please. Will you take me to $400? Each one of these plates 9 3/4 inches in diameter, and I've got $375 once. You can jump in and take it for $4 though. $375 twice. We'll sell for $375 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 223, 18-piece Noritake ivory china cafe ware for 8 in the Nora pattern. 8 cups, 8 saucers, also including a creamer and a sugar bowl with lid, and each one bearing the Noritake N wreath mark. And Noritake China, Japan, with other marks, is produced mid-20th century. And it's got that look, very nice, signifying that nice craftsmanship and authenticity. $30 now. I got 30, would it go 40? Who's going to take me to 40? Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. So for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot 224. We've got a Swarovski crystal placeholder card group, set of 6. Brilliantly faceted crystal spheres capped with a polished gold tone ring at the top. And then you, just wonderful way to catch that natural light, each one presented in its original cylindrical Swarovski box. I've got a bid of 30. Would it go 40, please? Now $30 looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice, 30 thrice. So for 30 to our line in unicorn bidder lot 225. It's a 3-piece Schott Zweissel crystal wine glass group. 3 crystal wine glasses, different sizes with slender elongated stems and beautifully contoured bowls. And they've all got the etched Schott Zweissel backstamp. Tallest one is about 9 inches tall. Take them all for $30. Take them for 30. Any interest to $30 now? They're yours. Now would be the time to do it. All right, let's move on into line number 226. We've got a 4-piece Rydell Crystal Sommelier wine glass group, each designed to enhance the character of specific beverages. The fluted champagne glass has got a tall, narrow bowl. There's an aquavit glass with a tulip shape, a VSOP wine glass with subtly curved lip, and a Rheingau wine glass with a gracefully flared. Just really, really nice group here, all of them bearing the etched Rydell signature to the underside. $40 my bid. Now 40, would it go 50? I have a $40 bid. I'm only for 50 to advance. Please, you can jump in and take it to 50. 40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell for 40 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 227. 6-piece clear-cut cocktail coupes featuring faceted stems and geometric banding with fine prism detail. Perfect for serving champagne or cocktails. Very nice and elegant. And you can take all of them for $30. Who's going to jump in and take them for 30? All 6 pieces, beautiful coupe cocktail glasses in cut clear crystal. Any interest in $30 are yours. All right, we'll move on to line number 228, 6-piece cut clear crystal cordial glasses, each featuring beautifully faceted stems, paneled bowls catching the light, and designed in a very timeless European motif and style. Take them all for $30. Jump in and take them for 30. They're yours for $30 right now. Any interest in $30? All right, let's move on then to line number 229. We've got a 6-piece clear-cut crystal wine glass group, each finely crafted with a faceted stem, deeply cut geometric bowl, and they catch the light oh so nicely. I have a bid of 40. Would it go 50? There's 50. Would it go 60? Now $50. I'm looking for 60. There's 60. Would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance. Please. There's 70. Would it go 80? Now $70. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70. My bid going once. We've got a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 80. There's 80. Thank you. Now 80. Would it go 90? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 to advance. Will you take me to $90? Any advance from 80 to 90, $80 bid going once. I've got 90. Would it go 100? Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100, $90 bid going once. We have 90, but if you want it for 100, now's the time to jump in and take them before we close out this round. $90 twice. Let's sell for 90 to our line in unicorn bidder lot number 230. It's a 6-piece clear-cut wine glass crystal with deeply faceted geometric and foliate motifs, reflecting light beautifully. Very nice European crystal craftsmanship. $30 is my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Now 40 would go 50. I have a bid of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance on $40? Now be the time to do it. $40 our bid going once. We have a $40 bid. These are all about 8 inches tall, by the way. $40 our bid going twice. Now's the time to jump in and take them for $50. If you want them for $50, they're yours. Jump in and take them. $40 thrice. Sold for $40 to our line in unicorn bidder lot number 231. It's a sterling silver handled tray, weighs 1,900 grams. Large rectangular Mexican sterling silver tray, smooth hand hammered surfaces, curved handles that are integrated to the ends. Underside stamp 925 sterling Mexico BM, and it's got a net silver weight of 1,900 grams. I got a bid of $2,600 now. Now 27 would go 28. Now 2,800 would go 29, please. I have a bid of 2,900 over 3,000 to advance. Now 2,900. I'm looking for $3,000 to advance, please. Will you take me to $3,000, please? Any advance on 2,900? Now would be the time to take it to 3. All right, let's move on then to lot number 232. We got a 3-piece Marcello Giorgio silver-plated grape centerpiece with trays. Includes the Marcello Giorgio silver-plated grape centerpiece, intricate detailing with a sun backstamp, and 2 other trays, one marked made in Mexico. And the trays have elegant handles, simple but refined design. I got a bid of 50. Would it go 60, please? Now $50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 52. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 233, 5-piece Christoffel silver-plated shallow and deep bowl group. Includes a set of deeper flared side bowls, each bearing the Christoffel maker's mark. Smooth reflective surfaces, all of them in uniform style. I have a bid of 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. I'm looking for 100. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180, looking for $190 to advance, please. Will you take me to 190? There's 190. Would it go 2? We have a bid of $190. I'm looking for $200 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 200. Thank you. Would it go 225? I have a bid of 200. I'm looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225? $200 going once. We have 200, but you can jump in and take it to 225. 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 234. Paul Revere Silversmith, silver-plated round service plate set. This is produced by Paul Revere Silversmiths. Clean polished surface with a smooth reflective finish and a gently stepped rim. The set retains the original box. I've got, and they're 12 inches in diameter. I've got a bid of 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance. Will you take me to $100? Any advance on $90? We got 100. Thank you. Now 100. We'll go to 110, please. I've got a bid of 100. I'm looking for 110 to advance. Any advance on 100? Now's the time to do it. $100. My bid going once. We have a $100 bid, but you can take it to 110. Now 110. We go 120. We have $100 and $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120? Now's the time to do it. I got 110 going once. We have a bid of 110. Will you step it up to 120? $110 a bid going twice.
Yep.
There's 120. Thank you, Yulia. Now 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. Who's going to take me to $130? Any advance now from 120? Do I hear 130 from you? $120. My bid going once. We have 120, but you can jump in. Swoop on in right now and bring it up to 130. 120 twice. Any advance from 120 to 130? Now's the time to do it. We'll sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 235. Paul Revere Silversmith, silver round plate. Service plates group here. Again, 4 of them. Silver plated with Paul Revere Silversmith, featuring a clear polished surface and retaining its original box. I've got a bid of 80. Would it go 90? Now $80. I'm looking for 90. There's 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. There's 100. Would it go 110, please? Now 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for 120 to advance. Any advance? There's 120. Would it go 130, please? Now 120. I'm looking for 130 to advance. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 once. 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 236, Marc Chagall. It's a Kiddush cup. Produced for the Arta Gallery in Jerusalem. It's got 6 17-color serigraph panels set to the sides. Very cool. All designed, or all derived rather, from Chagall's renowned tapestry, The Exodus from Egypt. 3 removable metal components that are able to be stored within the base. Just a really, really nice piece. All produced, by the way, within Chagall's lifetime, too, and it's got the certificate of authenticity as well. I've got a bid of $375. Now $375 would go 4. This was produced in 1994. $375 is a bid. Any advance from $375 to 4?
425.
We've got $425. Thank you. Now $425 would go $450. I have a bid of $425. I'm looking for $450 to advance. Thank you so much. This does include the original presentation case and a printed certificate of authenticity. $475 is a bid. Looking for $500 to advance, please. Any advance from $475 to 5? Now's the time to do it. $500 would go $550. I have a bid of $500. I'm looking for $550 to advance, please. Any advance from 5 to 550? 550 is my bid now. Looking for 600 to advance, please. I have a bid of 550. Who's going to take me to 600? Any advance from 550 to 550 is a bid going once.
Yep.
We have 600. Thank you. You'll now 6. Would it go 650? I have a $600 bid. I'm looking for $650 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 650? Will you take me to 650? 600 is a bid going once. I have a $600 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 650. 600 twice. We'll sell it for 600 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 237. We've got a 7-piece Italian 800 silver wheat stem group, each formed with defined heads, awns, and leaf elements, and all of them carrying Italian hallmarking, including the 800 silver purity stamp and the star mark with the registration. These were manufactured in the province of Arezzo. I've got a bid of 225. Would it go 250, please? Each stem is about 11 inches long. Now 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 275. There's 300. Thank you. Now 300. Would it go 325? I have a bid of 300. I'll be over 325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325. 300 is our bid going once. We have a bid of 3, but you can jump in and take it to 325. 300 twice. We'll sell for 300 to our invaluable bidders. A reminder, in a few minutes, we're going to take a break, give you an opportunity to stretch and recuperate, get your bearings straight, and strategize for the rest of our auction. Right now, lot number 238. It's a Wallace Silversmith silver-plated barware set, including a bottle opener, a double jigger, and an ice scoop. Each piece has got a ribbed handle with a scroll finial design and features the Wallace hallmark, and is presented in the original fitted wood case, lined in velvet and satin with the maker's mark, as you can see inside the lid. Very nice, cool grouping, and I've got a bid of $30. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. Now 30. Do I hear $40 from you? Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, $30 twice. We'll sell for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 239. We got a 6-piece electroplated nickel silver floral engraved cordial goblets group, intricate engravings with twisted stems in a stylish case. Very elegant choice for display or use, and the base is marked EPNS for electroplated nickel silver. Each one of these cups is about 4 inches tall, and you can take it off for 30 right now. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on. That's lot number 240. We've got a 9-piece St. Hilaire, Oneida, and other silver-plated tableware pieces, presented as a group of 9 with 11 total components. 2 champagne cups, 2 beaded rim cups, an Oneida silver-plated handled cup, and a St. Hilaire silver-plated souffle bouche with a fitted body domed lid and the original glass insert, along with a coordinating tray. 3 assorted serving trays complete the group, and the champagne cups have their original box. I've got a bid of 30. Would you go 40, please? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 241. 4 pairs of Christoffel silver-plated salt and pepper shakers, all in a very modernist design with smoothly rounded asymmetrical oval forms. Undersides feature removable plastic fitted inserts for filling, and they've got the Christoffel hallmarks with maker's marks. I've got a bid of 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once, 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 242. We got 5 pairs of Christoffel silver-plated knife rests, each containing 2 silver-plated knife rests modeled as sturgeon fish. 6 pieces in total, each with a streamline formed with the defined fins, and all with the Christoffel markings. And also includes an additional Christoffel box that has 4 silver-plated knife rests shaped as birds, also with the appropriate hallmarks. I've got a bit of 190. Would it go 2? Now 2. Would it go 225, please? Now 225. Would it go 250? 275. Would it go 3? I have a bit of $275. Looking for 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3? 275 once, 275 twice. We'll sell for 275 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 243. We got a Christoffel silver plate asparagus server in the popular Clooney pattern with a pierced fan form serving blade, curved profile, and you can lift out the asparagus and and it drains. Underside with the Christoffel hallmark. I've got it, and the stamp by France. $40 now. 40. Would you go 50? We have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50, $40 once, 40 twice. We'll sell it for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. And on that note, let's take a short break, give you a chance to stretch, and we'll come back with more of our Lion and Unicorn Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Sale right here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 5-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. we invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Thanks for sticking with us through our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate sale through the break. We are back with lot number 244 right now. It's a silver fox fur collar with a lined interior, darker guard hairs along the edges, and a natural reddish brown tone. The collar is shaped to sit around the neckline and has a tapered form. I've got a bid of $50 right now. It does have the attached tag that shows it's size 38. $50, my bid now, 50 now, 60, would it go 70? I have a $60 bid. I'm looking for $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70, $60 going once. We have a $60 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $70. $60 twice. Let's sell it for 60 to our bid square bidder, lot 245. It's two-piece BCBG silver pants and Chico's black sequin shawl. The black shawl style wrap covered in silver sequins with a soft black backing, accompanied by a pair of size S BCBG Max Azria light gray pants with an elastic waistband, straight leg cut. Pants made from a smooth woven fabric and display a clean finish. I've got a bid of $30, looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, $30 bid going once. We have a $30 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. Let's sell it for 30 to our live auctioneer's bidder. Lot 246, four-piece Reed & Barton sterling silver flatware in the French Renaissance pattern, including a small ladle, a shell-formed sugar spoon, a large serving spoon, and a serving fork, all marked Reed & Barton sterling. Total weight 230 grams approximately, and the spoon is the longest piece. The serving spoon is 8 1/4 inches long. $300, maybe down 300, we'll go to 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? Do we have a reserve on it? Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Everything is in different reaches.
No worries, no worries. Give us 1 second, please, to catch up. All right, we got a $300 bid going once, 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our line and unicorn bidder, line number 247. Four-piece Reed & Barton sterling silver serving utensils, also in the French Renaissance pattern, featuring a master butter knife, a cheese knife, a pastry server, and a pie server, all displaying the scrolling details that are found on the French Renaissance pattern. These are marked Reed & Barton sterling handle, total weight, including the knives with the mirror steel stainless steel blade, is 326 grams. I've got a bid of $80, looking for 90 to advance, please. And now 80. Any advance from $80 to 90? $80 our bid going once. We have an $80 bid, but you can jump in to take it to $90. 80 twice. Let's sell it 80 to our bid square bidder, lot number 248. 8-piece Reed & Barton sterling silver flatware set in the French Renaissance pattern. This featuring 2 dinner knives with sterling handles and mirror steel stainless steel blades, 2 salad forks, 2 dinner forks, 2 round soup spoons. Total weight of the sterling pieces, not including the knives, is approximately 276 grams, and they're all marked Reed & Barton sterling. $400 my bid now. 400 will go 425. I have a $400 bid. I'm looking for 425 to advance, please. Any advance from 4 to 425, $400 going once. We have a $400 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 425. 400 twice. Let's sell for 400 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot number 249, 9-piece Rolex exquisite EPNS and assorted silver-plated souvenir spoons. Various designs, various motifs, crested handles, embossed scenic bowls, figural finials, enamel emblems, various shapes and designs. $40 my bid now. 40 would go 50. I have a $40 bid. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice, 40 thrice. Sold for 40 to our bid square bidder, lot number 250. It's a 10-piece tight tube by Emilio Bergaman Bread and Butter Plate Group in the I Fiori pattern. designed in 1999 by Emilio Bergaman for Taitu. Each plate decorated with a bold multicolor modernist floral motif with a lot of really rich colors there, and these around 6 1/4 inches in diameter. I got a $50 bid now. 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Line and Unicorn bidder lot 251, 16-piece Gatco solid brass charger plates with metal serving utensils, including 14 highly polished charger plates accompanied by a pair of unmarked long-handled serving utensils with finely hammered finishes. The Gatco solid brass sticker label is on the underside of some of the plates, and Made in India sticker label also to the underside. I've got a bid of 100, looking for 110, two advances, 110, would it go 120? Now $110, looking for 120, there's 120, would it go 130, please? I have a bid of $120, looking for 132 advance. Will you take me to 130, please? There's 130, would it go 140? I have a bid 140, would it go 150? Now $140, I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150? Any advance, there's 150, would it go 160? There's 160, would it go 170? I've got a bid of $160, looking for $170 to advance, please. Any advance on $160, you can jump in a ticket to 179. On 170, would it go 180? I have a bid of $170, looking for $180 to advance, please. There's 180, would it go 190? We've got a bid of $180, looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance on 180 to 190, $180 a bid going once. We have a bid of 190, thank you. Now 190, would it go 2? I've got 200, would it go 225? I have a bid of $200, I'm looking for $225 to advance, please. Will you take me to 225? Now $200. Any advance on 2 to 225, $200 our bid going once. We have a $200 bid, but you can jump in and take it 225. Now 225, would it go 250? I have a bid of $225. I got 250, would it go 275? Now $250, looking for $275 to advance, please. Any advance on $250, now's the time to do it. Jump in and take me to 275. I've got a $250 bid and it's going once. Now $250. You can still jump in and take it to 275 right now, though. Now's time to do it. $250 my bid going twice. Still jump in. You could jump in and take it to 275. It's a $250 bid thrice. Any interest at 275? Now is the time, my friend. 250 sold to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 252 is a 32-piece Rogers Oneida gold electroplate flatware set in the Baroque rose pattern, set by 1881 Rogers Oneida, richly finished in gold electroplate, including 8 dinner knives, 8 dessert spoons, 8 salad forks, 8 dinner forks, each with the ornate Rococo-style handle with floral and scroll motifs. And beautiful, that really striking gold finish, very luxurious and decorative. $70 now, 70, would it go 80? I've got a bid of $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. How about you? Will you take me to $80? $70 bid going once. I have a $70 bid, but you can jump in and take it to $80 still. There's 80, thank you. Now 80, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 from you, though. Any advance, there's 90, would it go 100? Now $90. Will you take me to $100, please? There's 100, would it go 110? I have a bid of $100. I'm looking for $110 to advance, please. There's 110, would it go 120? Now $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance, please. Will you take me to 120 right now? Any advance on 110 is I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for 120 from you, please. Now $110 going once. We have $110, but you can jump it. There's 120. Would it go 130? I have a bid of $120. I'm looking for $130 from you, please. Now will you advance me to 130? There's 130. Would it go 140? I have a bid of $130. I'm looking for $140 to advance. Who's going to take me to $140? I'm looking for $140 from you, please. Now $130. You're going to take me to $140. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going once. I have a bid of $130, but I want $140 from you, please. Any advancement from 130 to 140? 130 twice. Let's sell it for $130 to our bidder at Line and Unicorn. Nicely done. Lot number 253, 42-piece from 1881 Rogers Oneida. It's a gold electroplate flatware set in the Baroque rose pattern, featuring 8 dinner knives, 8 dinner forks, 8 salad forks, 8 dessert spoons, 8 soup spoons, and 1 pierced serving spoon, along with a pair of serving tongs, each one with those ornate handles, the raised floral motifs with a very rich, pleasing gold finish. I've got a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100. There's 100. We'll do 110. Now 110. Who's going to take me to 120, please? I've got a bid of 120. Would it go 130? Now 120. Now 130. Would it go 140, please? I have a bid of 140. Would it go 150? Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bit of $160. Thank you. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bit of $170. There's 180. Would it go 190? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bit of $190. There's 200. Would it go 225, please? Now 225. Would it go 250? I have a bit of 225. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now 275. Would it go 3? I have a bit of $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Will you take me to 300? Now 275 going once. We have a bit of 275, but you can still jump in and take it to 300. Now's the time to do it. 275 is our bid going twice. Any advance from 275 to 3? Now's the time.
Yep.
We've got 300. Thank you so much. I got 3. Would it go 325? Now 325. Would it go 350? I have a bit of 325. I'm looking for 350 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $350? Will you take me to $350? 325 is our bid going once. I have 325, but you can still slip on in and take it to $350. Nothing stopping you from taking it to 350 right now. 325 is my bid going twice. Jump on in and take it to 350, though. Who's going to take me to 350? Will you take me to 350? 325 is my bid thrice. Getting ready to sell it. You can jump in and take it to 350 right now. We'll sell it for 325 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done. Light number 254. It's a Murano Venetian art glass bird by Licio Zanetti, the very whimsical Venetian Italian glass master, born in 1937. Clear glass figure, stylized bird bending over. Looks like he's trying to take a little drinky. And it's mounted on a subtly flared base with 4 corners. $90, my bid down 90. It's got the etched signature of Licio Zanetti to the underside. Hey, Licio, que se va? I wonder if he's making his Sunday gravy tonight. $120, my bid down 120. Would it go 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 is my bid going once. Now 130, thank you. 130, would it go 140? I have a bit of $130 looking for $140. There's 140, would it go 150? Now $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance. Please, will you take me to 150? Now 140 once. Yep. There's 150. Thank you. Would it go 160? I have a bit of $150. I'm looking for $160 from you, please. And there's 160. Would it go 170? I've got a bit of $160. Over $170. A nice piece too. Very tall, 16 inches tall, and over 11 inches wide. 160 is my bid. Who's going to take me to $170? 160 once. I've got a bit of 160, but you can swoop on in like a bird and take it to 170. 160 twice. We'll sell for 160 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 255, Venetian art glass dolphin figurine in clear glass with internal swirls of deep green and amber hues, and it is modeled as a dolphin curved with as in a leaping form. Very nice, naturalistic and whimsical sculpture. And you can jump in and take it for $30. Any interest in $30? Now's the time to do it. All right, let's move on to line number 256. We've got a Jim Karg studio. Kim Jarg is a different artist. Jim Karg studio artist. It's a glass sculpture, a very, very striking cosmic blue multicolor egg form sculpture / paperweight. This is beautiful with a lot of color, a lot of motion and form. $120, maybe down 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bit of $120. I'm looking for 130. This has got the etched Jim Karg signature to the underside. Now $120 going once. 120 twice. That is just a striking color by that late glass artist. 120 thrice. Sold for 120 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 257. Blown glass lily flower paperweight featuring 6 translucent petals with soft amber tones and rose pink accents, and mounted on a gracefully coiled glass stem in milky white. Very cool modernist piece. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please. $30 going once. We have a $30 bid, but you can jump and take it to 40. 30 twice. So for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, 258. It's 20-piece art glass wrapped candy decorative pieces. I like these. And then, you put them in a bowl and then watch as the guests try to open them. Assorted colors and shapes, each individually formed with a clear twisted end wrapper to make it look like it's a candy wrapper. Used as tabletop accents or display fillers. So you could put, as I said, put it in a bowl. $110. Now 110 would it go 120. Any advance from 120, 120 would it go 130, please. I have a bid of $120 looking for 130 to advance. Now 120, now 130 would it go 140. I have a bid of $130 looking for $140 to advance. 140 would it go 150. Now $140. Will you advance me to 150, please? Any advance from 140 to 150, 140 going once? We have a bid of 140, but you can jump in and take it to 150. 140 twice. Let's sell for 140 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, line number 259, 21-piece art glass wrapped candy decorative pieces. Again, as before, this is 21 pieces. Nice attention to detail, and they look realistic until you try to bite one into one. I guess they still look realistic. They just don't feel that way at that point. $100, my bid now. 100 down, 110 way to go, 120. I have a bid of $110. I'm looking for $120 to advance. There's 120 way to go, 130. And each piece is approximately 3 inches long from stem, from twisty wrapper to twisty wrapper end. $140, my bid now. 140 would go 150. Any advance from 140 to 150? Now's the time to do it. 150 would go 160. I have a bid of $150. I'm looking for 160 to advance, please. Now 160 would go 170. I have a bid of $160. Looking for 170 to advance. Any advance? There's 170 would go 180. I have a bid of $170 looking for 180. Will you take me to? There's 180. Would it go 190? Now $180 looking for 190. There's 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. Who's going to advance me to 200? There's 2. Would it go 225? Now $200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Now's the time to do it. $200 going once. We have a $200 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 225. 200 twice. Any advance from 2 to 225? Now's the time for you to do it. 200 thrice. Sell for 200 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 260. It's a Charles Lawton Studios art glass vase, multi-floral signed in the multi-flora pattern, layered and internally worked glass decoration with pink floral elements, cobalt tones, iridescent fields, and it's signed Charles Lawton, who passed just a few years back, dated 1991, and it's also got the name Multiflora inscribed to the base. 325 is my bid now. 325 would go for 350. I have a bid of 325. Any advance from 325 to 350? 325 once. Now 325. You could jump in and take it to 350 though. 325 twice. Let's sell for 325 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 261, Daum crystal. It's a Daum French crystal Leonardo da Vinci sculpture by the artist Josep Subirachs, featuring Da Vinci's face, and designed by the Catalan sculptor Josep Subirachs, executed in a heavy, high-clarity Daum crystal, very modernist form, and a very, very cool design. It's artist-signed and also engraved with the Daum markings along the edges, produced in 1986 and attributed to the late artist Josep Maria Subirachs. I've got a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. There's 160. Thank you. Now 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of 170. Would it go 180, please? Now $170, looking for $180 to advance. Will you take me to $180, please? Any advance from 170 to 180, it's almost 7 inches tall. Nice wide piece, beautiful, beautiful piece, and very, very evocative of Da Vinci and his big brain. Any advance from 170 to 180, 170 once, 170 twice. Sold for 170 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 262. It's a cut crystal and bronze lidded centerpiece bowl, very elegant Baroque style with ornate cut crystal lidded centerpiece, diamond pattern body, and gilt metal mounts. A domed lid topped with a decorative finial, and I've got a bid now of $200. It's a nice substantial size too. It's 10 3/4 inches tall by 10 1/4 inches wide. Now $300. I got 3 wood there. 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of 350. Would it go 375? Now $350. I'm looking for 375 to advance, please. Any advance from 350 to 375? 350 once, 350 twice. We'll sell for 350 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 263. We got a pair of Joseph Rydell crystal candle holders in the Duetto pattern. Very cool modernist design, almost inspired by what looks to me like drinking horns. Sculptural twisted stems with square bases, and one of them is stamped JR to the underside. I'm looking for $30 to take them both. Any interest? $30, very cool modernist design, almost 6 inches tall. $30 my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, lot 264. H. Smith. It's an original oil painting on canvas. 3 piglets at the fence signed. Very cool, whimsical oil painting. Trio of piglets peering over a wooden fence. each one displaying their own personality. One of them looks a little naughty, the other one looks kind of whimsical. Kind of fun, and it's signed by the artist H. Smith at the lower right. Jump in and take them for $50. You must know a pig in your life that would benefit, that would enjoy this. Any interest at $50? I just read a story by E.B. White, too, that was written in the 1940s in The Atlantic before he wrote Charlotte's Web, and it was another story that he wrote about a pig. Any interest at $50? We'll move on then to lot number 265. We've got a pastel boy in attic signed on paper by the Croatian artist Katarina Henk. A nostalgic genre scene, a young child seated with an open trunk and old belongings. It's signed by the artist to the lower right and presented in an ornate giltwood frame with a double molded profile. Who's going to take it to $50? Any interest at $50, you take it. It's a beautiful piece, as I like to call a nice piece of guest room art, and that would look nice, and a very, very ornate gilded frame, too. $50, it's a bargain. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 266 in the style of Josef Planck, the Austrian artist who passed in 1977. It's a hand-colored, engraved, and signed engraving depicting a rider on the back of a royal Lipizzaner stallion, demonstrating the Courbet, one of the most challenging, expressive, above-ground performance positions of the Spanish riding school in Vienna. Any interest at $50, jump in and take it. It's got the title in German, and it bears the period penciled signature and annotations in the lower margin. All right, let's move on to lot number 267. We've got from the very, very well-regarded naturalist, 18th century naturalist Mark Catesby, hand-colored engravings from the Natural History of Carolina. This depicts the fishing hawk, plate number 2, and the pigeon hawk, plate number 3. All of these produced circa 1800, possibly a little bit earlier, either 18th or early 19th century. I've got a bit of 110, looking for 122 advance, please. Now 110, any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. So for 110 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 268, we've got a Giclée on canvas, signed by the contemporary American artist Adam Scott Rote. It's titled Charlotte's Sister, depicting a lot of elements there, a figure with furniture elements inside, and it is signed and numbered by the artist. It's limited edition of 750. This one is number 57 in that edition. I've got a bid of 90. Would it go 100, please? Now $90. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, $90 twice. So overnight to our line of unicorn bidder, number 269. The well-regarded pop artist, Charles Fazzino. This one is titled... What is this? Is there a title on it? It's a golf course. He usually does the city of New York. I'm guessing maybe this is a Long Island golf course, 3D Serigraph, limited edition, numbered 79 of 475, and it is signed in pencil at the lower right by the artist. I've got a bid of 160. Would it go 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $180. Would it go 190, please? I have a bid of 180. I'm looking for 192 advance. Any advance? There's 190. Would it go 2? Now 190, there's 2, would it go 225? I have a bit of 200, I'm looking for $225 to advance, please. Any advance from 2 to 225, $200 going once. We have a $200 bid, but you can jump in and take it to 225. 200 twice. We'll sell for 200 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 270. Another one by Charles Fazzino, this one celebrating America's pastime. I'm thinking that is either Yankee Stadium or maybe Shea Stadium or perhaps just an amalgam of various baseball stadiums. This one is signed entitled I Love Baseball in ink along the lower right margin, and it is marked 88 AP. It's an artist proof. 275 is my bid. Now 275 would go 3. Now 3 would go 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325. Any advance from 3 to 325, 300 once, 300 twice. We'll sell it for 300 to our line and unicorn bidder, line number 271. It's a serigraph, Casa Paradiso, signed and numbered by the American artist John Corelli. Serigraph on paper depicting a Mediterranean-style architectural element surrounded by tropical foliage. It's a limited edition of 300. This is number 268, and it is signed and numbered in pencil by the artist. 120 is my bid. Now 120, would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120 looking for 130 to advance, please. 120 once, 120 twice. We'll We'll set for 122 our line in Unicorn Beer Lot 272. It's an etching print untitled in German. Artist signed and dated 1944. It's a World War II attributed to a German prisoner of war from the World War II era, framed and matted, making it ready for display, and it is titled in German in the lower left with the artist's signature and date to the lower right. Very interesting. And of course, we had prisoners of war here in this country too, during the Second World War. Any interest at $50, jump in and take it. Let's move on then to lot number 273. We've got a lithograph signed, produced for the United Nations World Population Year. It's a limited edition lithograph by Henry Benksath, issued under the World Federation of Associations Cachet Program, and it's got the UN 60 franc World Population Year stamp, postmarked Geneva, 1974. Very interesting piece. This is from the first day of issue. It's hand-signed and numbered 11 of 1,000 from that edition. Take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? All right, we'll move on then to lot number 274, Michel Delacroix. It's an artist-proof lithograph on paper signed. It is a Parisian cityscape rendered in the artist's sort of self-taught, naif style, presented in an elegant double matte and an artist signature with the addition to the lower edge. I got a bit of 190. What do you go to? Now $190 over 200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 290 once, 190 twice. Sold for 190 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 275, Thomas Kincaid. It's an offset lithograph signed with the certificate of authenticity, titled Bridge of Hope, from his Bridges of Inspiration 1 series. It's a limited edition offset lithograph on premium paper. It's got the signed, the signature in ink at the lower right, along with the edition number 1053 out of 2950, and there's a certificate of authenticity also affixed to the reverse. $50, my bid now. 50 will do 60. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for 60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our line of Unicorn Bidder. Lot 276, French hand-hammered enamel convex painting after Picasso. 20th century enamel on copper, an interpretation of Picasso's mandolin and guitar work executed by the French studio Helka. It's got brass nameplate inscribed Picasso with Helka's back labels read Martel à la main, made in France, with additional information on it to show its authenticity as a licensed French art enamel of Picasso's. Jump in and take it for $50 right now. Feels like a steal to me. All right, let's move on to lot number 277, the artist Mauro Bini. It's a Pietra Dura mosaic still life with a tobacco pipe and a box of matches underneath it. Beautiful still life composition in Pietra Dura mosaic. It's signed to the lower right, M. Bini, and the reverse has got the artist paper label affixed to it, along with additional information. The Studio G. Ugolini Natural Stone Mosaics work. I've got a bit of 130. Would it go 140, please? Now 140. Would it go 150? Now 150. Would it go 160? I have a bit of $150 waiting for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160, 150 once. 160 is my bid now. 160. Would it go 170? 170. Would it go 180? I have it $170 over $180 to advance, please. Any advance from $170 to $180? Will you take me to $180? 180 would it go 190? I have a bid of 190. Would it go 2? Now $190 over $200 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $200? Any advance from 190 to $209? Bid going once. We have 190, but you can jump in and take it to 200. 190 twice. Let's sell for 190 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 278. This is a framed Madonna plaque after the German artist Franz Xavier Thalmayr, depicting the Madonna and the Child with a sky backdrop suspended in the clouds. A plaque set in a molded gilt frame with decorative edging after the celebrated artist of the imperial period, Franz Xaver Thalmayr. $90, maybe not 90. Would it go 100, please? Any advance from 90 to 190 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 279. Rosendahl porcelain plaque titled The Hermit, after Salomon Konink's work. depicting the hermit who is traditionally identified as Saint Jerome, who was a bit of a curmudgeon back in his day, after an original composition by the Dutch Golden Age artist Salomon Konink. And the reverse has got the Rosenthal factory mark. There's a plaque mounted in an elaborate gilt wood and composition frame with a lot of Rococo ornamentation. Just a beautiful piece. $120, make a nice addition to any hallway, or just wonderful. And this is early 20th century, it's almost 100 years old by itself. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would it go 140. Now 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of 140. There's 150. Would it go 160? Now $150. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? I have a bid of 160. I'm looking for 172 advance. Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 is our bid going once.
Yep.
We have 170. Thank you. Now 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. Looking for 180. There's 180. Would it go 190, please? Now 190. Would it go 2? I have a bid of $190. I'm looking for 200. There's 2. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? I have a bid of $225, looking for $250 to advance, please. Any advance from you to 250? 225 is our bid going once. There's 250. Would it go 275? I've got a bid of $250, looking for $275 to advance, please. Will you take me to 2? There's 275. Would it go 3? Now 275. I'm looking for 300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275? There's 3. Would it go 325? Now 300. There's 325. Would it go 350? I have a bid of $325, looking for $350. There's 350. Would it go 375? Now 350. Will you take me to $375? 375. Would it go 4? I've got a bit of $375, looking for $400 to advance, please. Now 375. Will you take me to 400? I've got a bit of $375. If you wanted to advance to 400, now's the time to take me to 400. Otherwise, we're going to take it to 375. I've got 375 going once. We have a bit of 375. You could still jump in and take it to 400. 375 twice. We'll sell for 375 to our Line and Unicorn bidder, line number 280. It's a first edition Bernard Hertig hardcover book, Masterpieces of Netsuke Art, or Netsuki if you prefer. 1,000 favorites of leading collectors, produced in 1973. It's a first edition illustrated survey showing all kinds of cool Netsuke artistry. 245 pages with over 1,000 color photos. I've got a bit of 80. Would it go 90? Now $80 down, 90. Would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid, looking for 100 to advance, please. There's 100. Would it go 110? I have a bid of $100, looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110? $110 is my bid. Now 110. Would it go 120? I have a bid of $110, looking for 120 to advance, please. There's 120. Would it go 130? Now $120, looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120 going once. We have a $120 bid. You could jump it. There's 130. Would it go 140? I've got a bit of $130 for $140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 going. There's 140. Would it go 150? I have a bit of $140 looking for $150 to advance, please. Any advance from $140 to $150? Now's the time to jump it up to $150. $140 is our bid going once. We have 140, but you could jump in and take it to 150. There's 150. Would it go 160? I have a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Any advance from 150 to 160, $150 our bid going once. We have 150, but you can jump in and take it to $160 right now. $150 our bid going twice. Any advance from 150 to 160 from you, 150 thrice. We'll sell for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 281. Hiroshige, the Taikato 53 Stations accordion print book, containing all 53 miniature reproductions of Hiroshige's Tokaido 53 Station series, which were originally produced in the early 19th century. Each color print mounted with a printed caption accompanied by introductory biographical text. This one was produced over 100 years ago after a work that was produced from the century before. 160 is my bid. Now 160, would it go 170, please? Any advance from 160 to 170? 160 once. 160 twice. We'll sell from 160 to our invaluable bidder, lot number 282. It's a two-piece hardcover art book group celebrating the works of Yakov Agam, one titled Agam, edited by Gunther Metkin from 1977, and the other one is titled Agam also. I guess they have a limited number of titles, names. This one edited by Frank Popper in 1980. Got a $30 bid. Would it go 40, please? And of course, Yakov Agam's still with us. $30 my bid. Now 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot number 283, Japanese hanging scroll. It's a gouache on paper depicting a courtesan signed, and you see we have the red seal signature at the lower right. Wonderful articulation, likely late Meiji, early Taisho, early 20th century design. $50 my bid now, 50 would it go 60. I have a bid of $50. I'm looking for 60 to advance, 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder, line number 284. We got a Chinese ink and watercolor on paper, a hanging scroll depicting a courtly scene. 3 elegantly attired ladies of the court in their leisurely poses, one of them strumming a stringed instrument, others with a table with tea vessels and the like. Probably Qing to early Republic. $30 my bid now, 30 would it go 40. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking for 30. Sorry, I'm looking for 30 to jump in and take it. Any interest at 30 from you? Well, then let's move on to line number 285. We have a Chinese pictorial wool carpet with Shaojing and 8 immortals depicting various immortals. Shaojing, the god of longevity, enthroned at the center with the Rui, with the Rui scepter in his hand, and the other immortals around him. Very cool piece of Taoist iconography. $60 my bid now, 60 would it go 70. Now 60, any advance from 60 to 70, 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 286, Chinese gilt wood carved pavilion celebration scene panel in open work. Multicolored composition with dancers dancers, architectural elements, roof elements, horses without riders. It's a really cool open work piece, and it is tall, over 20 inches tall, over 21 inches tall, actually. 110 is my bid now, 110 would it go 120. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 287, Giltwood carved battle and pavilion scene in carved open and lattice work. Lots of detailing with architectural elements, warriors, pavilions, trees, and of course the red lacquer to the back. $90 my bid now, 90 would it go 100 please. Any advance from 90 to $109 my bid going once. I have a bid of 90. I'm looking for 100 though. Yep. I've got 100. Thank you. Now 100 would go 110. We've got a bid of $100 looking for $110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. We'll sell it for 100 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 288, Chinese giltwood carved battle and pavilion scene depicting mounted warriors and robed figures observing the battle, and the red lacquer to the back with all this wonderful open work design, and very, very just really great exemplary detailing there. $50 my bid now, 50 would it go 60. I have a $50 bid, and it's also tall too, over 10 inches tall. $50 once, $50 twice. Sold for 50 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 289, Chinese giltwood carved procession and pavilion scene panel with figures, attendants, possibly an emperor in there, mounted warriors, boatmen, all sorts of things, and of course red lacquer to the back. $60 and my bid 60, would it go 70? Any advance from there, 70 there, 70, would it go 90? I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for $90 to advance, please. Any advance from 80 to 90? There's 90. Would it go 100, please? I have a $90 bid. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 going once. We have a $90 bid, but you can take me to 100. 90 twice. Sell it for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 290, two-piece Chinese giltwood carved warrior and pavilion panels, each depicting mounted warriors with architectural elements and trees, botanical elements, multiple registers of figures in motion, and red lacquer to the back. $70 by bid now, 70 would it go 80. Each panel is about just under 10 inches tall. $70 by bid now, 70 would it go 80. I have a 70, there's 80, would it go 90, please? I have an $80 bid. I'm looking for $90 from you. Will you take me to 90? $80 my bid going once. There's 90. Would it go 100? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for $100 from you. Who's going to step me up to $100, please? Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 bid going once. We have 90, but you can jump in and take it to 100 right now. 90 twice. Sell for 90 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 291. It's an Aubusson-style hand-woven floral tapestry rug with a lush wreath of pastel floral elements framed against a deep ebony field, all kinds of different roses, lilies, tulips in very soft colors, all of it suggesting the characteristics of traditional Aubuchon workshops. I've got a $50 bid. I'm looking for 62 advance, please. Now 50, any advance from 50 to $65 going once. We have 50, but you can jump in to take it to $60. 50 twice. We'll sell for 50. Our live auctioneers bid a lot. $292. It's a hand-knotted Pakistani wool rug with a central medallion surrounded by scrolling floral arabesques in a wonderful palette cream, terracotta, navy soft blues, 100% wool pile, produced 20th, mid to late 20th century. 60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? I got a $60 bid for $70 to advance, please. 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 62. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 293, hand-knotted silk tribal Indo-Persian rug, finely detailed wool silk rug with a repeating central row, three octagonal medallions framed by triangular motifs. Wonderful colorway too, and crisp lattice work designs. 130. I'm looking for 142 advance, please. Now $130. I'm looking for 140. Who's going to take me to $140? I've got a bit of 130 standing. You can jump that up to $140 and take it with you right now. Now 140. Would it go 150? I have a bid of $140. I'm looking for 150. There's 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Who's going to step that up to $160? Any advance from 150? There's 160. Would it go 170? I have a bid of $160 over $170 to advance, please. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have a bid of $170. There's 180. Would it go 190? I have a $180 bid. I'm looking for 190. Who's going to advance me to 190? There's 190. Who's going to take me to 200? Now 190. There's 200. Would it go 225, please? Now $200 over 225 to advance. There's 225. Would it go 250? I have a bit of 250. Would it go 275? This one, by the way, on its longest side is 52 inches long and over 30 inches long on the shorter side. 250 is my bid. Now we'll give her 275 to advance. Any advance? There's 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. Who's going to take me to $300, please? Any advance from 275? 275 is my bid. There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300. I'm looking for $325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? 300 is my bid going once. I have 300, but you can jump in and take it to 325. 300 twice. We'll sell for 300 for our line and unicorn bidder. Line number 294, mid-century painted iron chandelier with leaf scrolls and crystal drops, featuring 6 hurricane-style glass shades and 5 replacement shades as well, adorned with scrolling foliate arms, textured leaf appliques, and a faceted crystal pendant arrangement with a spherical terminal drop, produced mid-20th century. Nice statement fixture for an entryway. You can jump in and take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Jump in and take it for $50 right now. Any interest at $50? Candle form sockets that give it that kind of traditional look. All right, let's move on to lot number 295. We got a gilded Baroque style over mantle mirror featuring an arched pediment with a shell motif and architectural columns that frame an oval mirror at the center. Intricate scroll work and relief detailing. I'd give it a 30. Would it go 40? Now $30. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 going once. 30 twice. We'll sell for 30 for our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 296. Michael Aram designer gold orchid picture frame. Main structure of the frame with a hammered metal surface complemented by sculpted branch accents extending along one side, and it's got a visible Michael Aram signature both on the front of the frame and on the circular metal plate. $90. My bid now 90 would go 100. Any advance from 90 to 100, please? $90 once, 90 twice. We'll sell for 92. Our invaluable bidder, lot number 297. It's a Judith Leiber designer studded gold tone notepad and pen set for Swarovski. 2-piece set, including a gold tone metal mini notepad with clear Swarovski crystal panels on the front and the back, and an original gold tone twist action pen, and it comes with the original Judith Leiber pouch. $60. My bid now 60. Would it go 70? I've got a bid of $60 over $70 to advance, please. Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60. Our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 298. It's a Moorcroft Enamels limited edition iris jewelry box signed by the artist A. Rose. Produced in 2004. The base has got the markings Moorcroft 04, a stylized gramophone symbol, the initial mark, and made in England. And it is produced in a limited edition of 50. This is number 9. It's also accompanied by the original presentation box. 250 is my bid now. 250. Would it go 275? Any advance from 250 to 275, 250 once, 250 twice. So for 250 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 299, Elliott Hall enamels. It's a lilies and bumblebee box in a very pleasing baluster form, signed by the artist Marie Graves in a limited edition. This was number 10, produced in an edition of 40. And it's got all the sign marks on it, and just a really beautiful piece with that encircling naturalistic design with the bumblebee and the flowers. 120 is my bid now. 120, would it go 130, please? Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 once, 120 twice. We'll sell it for 120 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 300, Elliott Hall Enamels Rose Unique Enamel Ring Box. This was produced in an edition of 1. This is 1 of 1, signed by the artist E. Todd. It's also got his back stamp, and along with the 1 of 1, showing that it is a unique piece made by Elliott Hall Enamels in Worcestershire, England. So 1 of 1. $100, 110 now, 110, would it go 120? I have bid $110, looking for $120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once? And 120, thank you so much. I got 120, would it go 130? I have a bid of $120, looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130, 120 once, 120 twice. So for 120 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 301, Elliott Halls. It's a Sweet Pea box, signed by the artist E. Todd, and this in a limited edition. This was number 8 in an edition of 15, signed by the artist, and it's got the other bona fides on it as well. $60 my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Now 70, would it go 80? I have a bid of $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from 70 to 80, $70 once, now 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 302, Judith Leiber. It's a gold tone elephant keepsake box, hinged and shaped in the design of an elephant head, crafted in gold tone metal with a hinged opening, and it includes cabochon elements at the eyes and the sides, and accompanied by the original Judith Leiber designer drawstring pouch. $50 my bid now. 50, would it go 60? Any advance from 50 to 60?
Just give me a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's take our we're catching up a little bit. A lot of action today on the internet in general, so it's taking a second for our stuff to catch up, but it will do so. I have a $50 bid. I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? And seeing on this in the description, one eye is missing a cabochon, but otherwise in very nice condition. $50 my bid. Any advance from 50 to 60? Are we still paying cap? Okay. $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder, lot number 303, Limoges. It's a porcelain oyster with pearl treasure box, produced in the form of an open oyster shell with hinges, gilt metal mounts, and the exterior is marked Limoges, France. Paintement, meaning hand painted. $90 my bid now. 90, would it go 100, please? I have a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance. Any advance from 90 to 100? $90 once, 90 twice. Sold for 90 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 304, two-piece Caesar's Palace boxing event programs. Produced, the first one produced in 1981 for the Leonard versus Hearns fight, the second Leonard versus Hearns fight from 1989. And then the second is for Bowe versus Holyfield, repeat or revenge, also for World Heavyweight Championship held in 1993. All have got portraits of the boxers on them, and both programs are the original publications for their specific events. Jumping to take them both for $50. Very cool piece of sports memorabilia. Sugar Ray Leonard. Let's move on. That's lot number 305. It's a Joe Malone London Bath and Candle set. 3-piece set with an English pear and freesia body and hand wash, a lime basil and mandarin bath oil, and a pomegranate noir scented candle, each presented in the original Joe Malone packaging. $40 maybe now. 40 will go 50. I have a bid of $40 over $50 of advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 42 our live auctioneers, bidder line number 306, 9-piece vintage Avon glass cologne and aftershave bottles. I remember when the Avon lady used to come in the 1970s when I was a kid, and I had like a lot of these. Anyway, the race car colognes, they were all very highly collectible. And they were highly collectible for a 13-year-old boy, and now they're very highly collectible for adults who have grown into being adults. Some of these bottles do have their original contents, too. All right, let's move on then to line number 307, H&C Condon, 2-piece costume design watercolors and inks by costume designers Hamilton and Clarissa Condon. These were produced back in the 1930s, both of them costumes for various productions. Very cool, showing the work of theater costume designers. And you can jump in and take them both for $50. Any interest at 50? All right, then let's move on to lot number 308. Just a reminder, in a few minutes we'll take a break, give you a chance to stretch as we continue with our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Auction. I've got lot number 308. It's an H&C Condon 2-piece theater costume design. Again, costumes designed for period shows that took place in the 1930s. And I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding. Any interest at 50? All right, let's move on. Line number 309, 2-piece costume design watercolors on paper, again signed by the artists Hamilton and Clarissa Condon, two early 20th century costume designers, and this demonstrates their work. These are similar in some ways to, I mean, they're obviously illustrations, costume illustrations, but they also have kind of elements of croquis a little bit too. $50 we'll take them both. All right, let's move on to line number 310. We got a 2-piece Escada knit sweater group here, each showcasing the brand's signature blend of luxury materials and bold design. Both of them long-sleeve knit sweaters. First sweater with a rich navy base. The second with an abstract black and white pattern, both crafted in soft, lightweight knit fabric. I've got a bid of 40. Would it go 50, please? Now $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $4 once, $4 twice. Sold for 42 our invaluable bidder. Line number 311. 3-piece Adrian Landau faux leopard cape with Reich's hat and hand muff. 3-piece ensemble with a faux leopard pillbox hat, retailed by Reich's of Dayton, Ohio, and a faux leopard hand muff. All very stylish, kind of very Mad Men, a little later than the Mad Men era, but kind of reminded me of that very much. Any interest at $50, you can take the whole ensemble for 50. Mon ami. Move on to lot number 312. It's a 2-piece Stetson and Resistol cowboy hat group. Size 7 Stetson Sandpoint hat with a natural woven body and a brown band, and a size 7 Resistol Diablo hat, because you got one hat for the good guy and one hat for the bad guy. Stetson back stamp, the Resistol back stamp on both of them. Very nice. $50, maybe now 50, we'll go 60. Did you watch Westworld when it was on HBO? Kind of weird at the end there. It was good while it was a Western, and then it became something else. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our line and unicorn bidder. Line number 313, we've got a 9-piece silk handkerchief collection. 9 vintage handkerchiefs, assorted colors and materials. One bears a Sonia Rykiel of Paris mark. Lightweight fabric, silk, synthetic chiffon, and you can take them all for $30 right now. All right, then, let's move on to lot number 314. It's 11-piece of men's bow ties, including Charvet and Saks Fifth Avenue. Very cool. I like me some bow ties. Not everybody can pull them off. I used to wear them back when I was in school. It's hit or miss sometimes. $30, maybe now 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice, but I do like me some bow ties. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 315, Escada black and white wool 3-piece suit. Wonderful women's wear ensemble comprised of a double-breasted blazer, matching straight-leg trousers, and a coordinated pencil skirt. Trousers and skirt have got size 40 labels. The jacket labeled size 42. 30 is my bid. Now 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 316. Tahari black tweed skirt suit, sophisticated, featuring a modern open front jacket, crafted in a textured black woven tweed with metallic threading and tonal striping. Both pieces fully lined, and I'm looking for $30 to take them. Any interest at 30? All right, then we'll move on to lot number 317, 3-piece Escada suit, beige linen blend. A three-piece set in a beige linen blend consisting of a tailored jacket, a matching skirt, and a pair of trousers. Trousers have a straight leg silhouette with a clean waistband. All pieces are labeled size 42. $30 my bid out there. We do 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder line number 318. St. John Evening black knit sequin sleeveless top, crafted in a classic black hue, embellished with subtle shimmering sequins by the designers at St. John Evening Wear. Very well-regarded designer. $30 my bid now. 30 we do 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder lot number 319. We've got a two-piece Tahari ensemble, beige pants and a top, size large, and a pair of tailored pants in size 12, made in a light beige tone, matching pants with straight leg cut and side pockets, and you can jump in and take them all for $30. Any interest at 30? We'll move on then to lot number 320. Two-piece Escada skirts, black and dark rose suede. The black skirt labeled Escada Sport size 40. Pink skirt labeled Escada size 42, made from a soft suede fabric. Both skirts with a classic knee-length cut and clean tailored lines. 30 is my bid now. 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, please? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder, let's take a short break and give us a chance to recoup and come back for more to strategize with our Hollywood Hills signature estate sale. Thanks so much for staying with us. We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Stephen Kozlowski, one of the principals of Lion and Unicorn and lead auctioneer. And I'm thrilled to share with you today the essence of what makes our auction house so exceptional. At Lion and Unicorn, we're not just an auction house. We're at the heart of a dynamic community connecting collectors globally. Our mission is to create and preserve the legacy and history of extraordinary art, antiques, and collections. We host a wide spectrum of art and antique auctions generated from estates and personal collections. Everything begins here at our state-of-the-art research center and production studio, strategically located between Miami and West Palm Beach. This is where our expert team of professionals meticulously process and research each of the items received from our selling collectors. Our expert researchers craft a comprehensive description for each item, narrate each item's story to underscore its significance to the collector and its place in the history of art, antiques, and collectibles. Professional photographers then capture the beauty of these items, ensuring their timeless allure is forever encapsulated. Our catalogs, curated by expert auctioneers, are published online and as downloadable PDFs. For special collections, we create printed color catalogs and immersive multimedia presentations. This includes short videos and mini documentaries which add depth to the stories behind the collection and enrich the bidding experience. Lion and Unicorn's catalogs and video media don't just promote the upcoming auction. They also contribute to the permanent historical record, enhancing the value and legacy of each piece. Our curated auctions, scheduled at least 3 times a week, are truly global events. Broadcast live with an in-person auctioneer from our studios in South Florida, our auctions reach a worldwide audience by being simulcast over 6 different platforms. This global reach allows us to connect with thousands of enthusiastic collectors from every corner of the world. Bidding at Lion and Unicorn is an exhilarating experience, far more than just a transaction. It's the thrill of victory when the hammer falls and the joy of adding a new treasured item to a collection. We share in this joy, treating their new treasures with the utmost care. Our professional packers in our shipping department deploy expert skill in carefully wrapping and packaging each item to arrive safely after its journey. Our buyers receive their treasures expertly packed and accompanied by a personal handwritten note from us. When a buyer receives their new treasure, it marks the end of a significant journey. This cherished piece, once revered by its previous owner, starts a new chapter, ready to be honored and treasured anew. It's a beautiful cycle of appreciation and legacy, uniting collectors past and present in their passion for preserving history. Don't just take my word for it. Just listen to what one of our over 1,200 five-star reviewers said about us. Another great auction experience with Lion and Unicorn. They never fail to please. Quality items, detailed descriptions, enjoyable live auctions, in-house shipping, well-packaged items, reasonable shipping costs, fast delivery. I always look forward to their auctions. Thanks for making the auction experience fun and easy. Now at Lion and Unicorn, we are more than just an auction house. We are a gateway to a world where each item has a story and every bid is a step into a legacy. We invite you to join our passionate community to experience the thrill and the joy of buying and selling.
And we are back. Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Sale here at Lion and Unicorn. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got lot number 321 now. It's a two-piece Halston Heritage and White House Black Market dresses. We've got a navy satin dress by Halston Heritage designed with a fluid blouse and bodice and a long column skirt. Paired with a versatile black sleeveless midi dress by White House Black Market, accented by a detachable striped sash in green. The Halston dress is size 10. The White House Black Market dress is size medium. I've got a bid of 30, looking for 42 advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 322. Two-piece sleeveless dresses, a Ralph Lauren navy, and a Gerard Darrell black dress. Two sleeveless dresses. The Gerard Darrell dress is size 44. The navy blue Ralph Lauren dress is size 12. Both constructed from structured woven fabric and fall above the knee. I've got, I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at 30? All right, let's move on then to lot number 323. We've got a three-piece Ellie Tahari sleeveless cocktail dress group. I've got 30, looking for 42 advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? Feels like the air conditioning is turned off in here right now. I don't know if we can do something about that. $30 my bid now, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? $30 once, 30 twice. Let's sell for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 324. We got a three-piece Tahari sleeveless and short sleeve sheath dresses group. Nice trio here featuring clean modern lines, an ivory sleeveless V-neck dress with side zip, a black short sleeve sheath with a sculpted notch neckline, and a vivid red sleeveless dress with subtle seam detailing. And you can jump in and take all three of them for $30. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on to line number 325. We've got a two-piece Escada charcoal wool blend trouser group. Versatile charcoal tones, both in a wool blend fabric with a smooth drape and tailored silhouette. And one of them is size 40, the other size 42. Produced vintage, around 25 years ago. Holding up their shape, though. I've got looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at $30? All right, let's move on. That's line number 326. We've got a pantsuit, a red two-piece Escada pantsuit, tailored jacket, matching trousers in a red stretch fabric. Both pieces labeled size 42. I got a bid of 30, would go 40. Any advance from $30, $40, $30 once. I have a $30 bid. You can jump in and take it to $40, though. 30 twice. So for 30 to our live auctioneers, bidder lot number 327. Three-piece Kenneth Cole, Just Cavalli, and Ben Sherman trousers. Very distinctive designer trousers. A pair of black corduroy pants by Cole. Blue reptile-inspired denim by Just Cavalli. And blue and white engineer stripe jeans by Ben Sherman, all with the maker's labels. Taking them all for 30. Any interest at $30? All right, so on to line number 328, three-piece women's clothes. It's Kenneth Cole black tops. It's got a silk pants. Two Kenneth Cole black long-sleeve tops in size large. One pair of gold Escada pants, size 40. Tops made of a lightweight sheer knit. Pants in a black silk fabric, in a silk fabric with a straight leg cut. 30 is my bid. Now 30 we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our line and unicorn bidder. Lot 329, Escada crocheted camisole and sweater set featuring a crafted ivory crocheted camisole paired with a matching open knit long sleeve sweater. Both pieces carrying the Escada labels. I got a bid of 70, would go 80. Now $70. I'm looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance? There's 80, would go 90. I've got 90, would go 100, please. Now $90. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100? Will you take me? There's 100, would go 110. I've got 110, would it go 120? Now $110, looking for 120 to advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once? 110 twice. You can jump in and take it for 120, though. So from 110 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 330, three pieces got a silk camisoles and a tank top, including a black silk camisole, size 44, white stretch camisole, label size 40, and a chocolate brown silk camisole, label size 42, each one with a nice minimalist silhouette. $50 might be down, 50 will 60. I've got 50. I'm looking for $60 to advance. 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 331, three-piece St. John and White House black sleeveless knit camisoles. St. John's basic tops in black sizes large and medium, and a White House black market camisole in olive green size. Medium, $30. My bid now 30 will go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 332. Four-piece Christian Dior Far West and Notori lingerie camisoles and slips. Designs by Dior, Far West, and Notori. Two half slips, one in black satin with lace trim by Far West, one in white satin with lace hem by Christian Dior, and a sheer navy camisole and white floral lace camisole by Notori. $40 my bid. Now 40 would go 50. Any advance from 40 to 50, please? 40 once, 40 twice. So 40 to our line and unicorn bidder, line number 333. Four-piece Escada and Tahari camisoles. Variety of colors and fabrics. One black Escada camisole, size 42. Ellie Tahari navy camisole, size medium. A pale blush Escada camisole, 42. And an ivory Escada camisole in 42. $40 my bid. Now 40 go to 50. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 334, four-piece Tahari Pilar Rossi and Chico's Spaghetti strap camisoles, lightweight women's camisoles, styles by Ellie Tahari, Pilar Rossi, and Chico. Stories my bid now that we go 40. I'm looking for $40 to advance. Please, will you take me to $40? Now $30. Any advance, usually step up to 40. 30 once. I've got 30, but you can jump in and take it to 40. 30 twice. So for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot 335. It's six-piece black and navy satin lingerie slip group, various styles, lengths, including lace-trimmed hems, silky full slips, navy lace panel half slip, various makers, including Donna Karan and Spanx, assorted unbranded pieces. $30 takes them all. Any advance, you could slip these on for 30. No? Let's move on to line number 336. We got a Concord Mariner 18-karat gold bezel quart wristwatch. Distinctive octagonal case accented with an 18-karat yellow gold bezel. black Roman numerals, caseback marked Concord Mariner, SG Swiss made with water resistant. Also retains its original Concord clasp. $100 my bid now. 110 would it go 120. I have a bid of $110 looking for 122 advance, please. There's 120 would it go 130. Now $120 looking for $130 to advance. 130 is my bid now. 130 would it go 140. I have it $130 looking for there's 140 would it go 150, please. Now $140. Who's going to take me to 150? Any advance? There's 150 would it go 160. Now $150. I'm looking for 160. There's 160. Would it go 170, please? Now 160. Any advance on 160? Will you take me to $170? I've got $160 and it's going once, but you can still jump in and take it. There's 170. Would it go 180? Now $170. I'm looking for $180 to advance, please. Will you take me to 180? There's 180. Would it go 190? I have it at $180 looking for $190 to advance, please. Any advance on $180? Now's the time to advance it to $190, s'il vous plaît. $180 is my, as they say in certain parts of Switzerland, $180 is my bid going once. We have a bid of 180, but you can still jump in and take it to 190. 180 twice. Let's sell it for 180 to our bid square. Bidder. Lot 337, Omega automatic wristwatch in a classic round gold tone case paired with a flexible gold tone expansion band with a nice warm cream patina on that dial. Applied gold tone Arabic numerals, and the watch includes gold tone hands and a domed acrylic crystal marked Swiss over on the lower edge. 325. Now 325 would go 350. I've got a bit of 325 looking for $350 to advance, please. Any advance from 325 to 350, 325?
Hold on a second. I think that's not gold tone.
Oh.
That's actually gold field. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Let's keep this lot.
Okay.
There was a mistake in the description.
Okay, we're going to pass on the lot. We're going to move on. It looks like there may have been something that might have been wrong in the description, so we'll see it again to fight another day. 3038 is our lot. We got a Movado Museum Quartz wristwatch featuring the iconic minimalist dial design. Yellow museum dial, single black dot at 12 o'clock, black hour and minute hands. Produced around 1997. It's got a stainless steel case back stamped with the model number and serial information. 40 is my bid now. 40 would go 50. Now 50 would go 60. 60 would go 70. I've got a bid of $60 looking for 70. There's 70 would go 80. Now $70. Any advance from $70 to $80? Will you take me to $80? There's 80 would go 90. I've got a bid of $80. I'm looking for 92 advance. There's 90 would go 100. I have a bid of $90 looking for $100 to advance, please. There's 90 would go 100. Any advance from $90 to $100? Now's the time to do it. Produced around 1997. I really like the look of that. $90 going once. We have a bid of 90. You can still jump in and take it to 100 though. 90 twice. We'll sell it for 90 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Lot 339, 14-karat gold multi-gemstone necklace and earrings, including all sorts of tumbled gemstones, rock crystal, rose quartz, pink tourmaline, peridot, and turquoise. Total weight, including the stones, is over 56 grams. The lobster clasp is marked 585, and the drop earrings are built on gold posts that are also marked 585. 350 is my bid now. 350 would go 375. I have a bid of 350. I'm looking for 375 to advance, please. Any advance on 350, 375, 350 once. Now 350. You can jump in and take it to 375 now. 350 twice. Sell for 350 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 340. 14-karat gold cultured pearl station necklace featuring evenly spaced cultured pearls set along a 14-karat gold chain. And nice polished gold links with round pearls. And the clasp is stamped 14K. 140 is my bid now. 140 would it go 150. I have a bid of 150. Would it go 160, please? Now $150. Who's going to take me to 160? Any advancement on $150? Length end to end is 18 inches. I have 160. There's 170. Would it go 180? Now 180. There's 190. Would it go 200? I've got 225. Would it go 250? 275. Would it go 3? I've got a bid of 275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advance from 275 to 3? 275 is my bid. Any interest at 300? All right, let's move on then to lot number 341. 14-karat gold. Mom is Love. Pendant necklace, a flat twisted link chain with a pendant in a block letter arrangement that says Mom is Love. I like that. 14-karat gold marking near the clasp, pendant stamped 14 karat on the reverse, both in yellow gold, 2.5 grams total approximate weight. And I'm looking for 110 to open the bidding. There's 160, there's 190. I've got a bid of 190. Who's going to take me to 200, please? Now 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Any advance from 190? Do we have a, okay. Any advance? Jump in and take it to 200 and take it for 200 right now. Any interest in 200, it's yours. Jump in and take it for $200 right now. Now's the time to do it. Who's going to take it for $200? Come on, Mom is love. All right, let's move on to number 342. We got a 14 karat gold multi-gem drop necklace, accented with scattered pink and orange faceted beads, transitioning at the front into a double chain, joined by a light blue quartz disc, secured with a lobster clasp that's stamped 585, weighs over 4 grams, 4.2 grams. 160 is my bid. Now 160 would go 170. I have a bid of $160. I'm looking for 170. There's 190. Would go 2. Now $190. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Do we have a reserve on this? We have a reserve. I'm looking for 200 to advance. Who's going to take me? There's 200. We go 225. Now 200. Any advance from 2 to 225? Have we? Yes, we have. I've got 200. You can jump in and take it for 225 right now, though. Any interest in 225? 200 is my bid going once. We have 200, but you can still swoop in and take it for 225. 200 twice. We'll sell it for 200 for our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 343, 14 karat gold pearl pendant necklace, featuring a single round white pearl pendant suspended from a fine link chain, a pearl hanging from a simple gold ball, and the clasp closure is stamped 14 karat on the tag, weighs 2.7 grams. I'm looking for, I've got 120, would it go 130? Now $120, I'm looking for 130 to advance, please. There's 130, there's 140, would it go 150? Now $140, I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Will you take me to 150? Any advance from 140 to 150? It's 17 inches from end to end, and the pearl is just under 10 millimeters in diameter. $150, like 150, would it go 160? We have a reserve. Very good. Any interest at 160?
Just give me a second. Yeah, I think we can sell it.
I've got 150 going once, 150 twice. We'll sell it for 150 to our bid square bidder. Lot number 344. We got a 14 karat Italian gold chain necklace. Hey, forget about it. I like the looks of that. Fitted with a spring ring clasp, attached tag stamped 14 karat and Italy, and the length allows it to be worn either as a single long chain or doubled for a layered appearance. 30 inches long end to end. 190 is my bid. Now 250 would it go 275. Now 3 would it go 325. I have a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance, please. 325 would it go 350. Now 325. Now 350 would it go 375. 375 would it go 4. I've got a bid of 375. There's 4 would it go 425. 425 would it go 450. We have a bid of 425. I'm looking for 450 to advance, please. Any advance from 425 to 450? 425 is our bid going once. Now 425, but you can jump in and claim it for 450. 425 twice. So 425 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 345, 14 karat white gold pearl and diamond pendant necklace composed of a single round white pearl, surmounted by a pave set diamond sphere, and the pendant hangs from a fine link chain with a spring ring clasp that's marked DOL 14 karat. And then the pendant has also got its marks on it. I've got a bid of 110. Would it go 120? 120, would it go 130? 130, would it go 140? Now 140, would it go 150, please? I've got a bid of 150, would it go 160? Now 160, would it go now 71, would it go 80? I've got a bid of $170 here. There's 180, would it go 190, would it go 2? Now $190 here for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 2? Will you take me to $200? There's 2, would it go 225? Now 225, would it go 250? I've got a bid of 225, looking for 250 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 250? Will you take me to 250? Do we have a reserve? We do. Okay, 225 is my bid going once. You can still jump in and take it for 250, though. 225 twice. So 225 for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 346, 3-piece St. John gold tone link necklace, purse hook hanger, and bib necklace. A nice collection of accessories, designer accessories by St. John, with a gold tone link necklace, rhinestone embellished purse hook, and a silver tone bib necklace with all kinds of cool little embellishments. Each piece, nice, sophisticated, reflecting St. John's aesthetic. 120 is my bid. Now 120 would go 130. Any advance from 120 to 100? There's 130 would go 140. I've got a bid of $130 over 140 to advance, please. Any advance from 130? Will you take me to 140? Now 130 going once. I've got a bid of 130, but you still going to take it for 140. 130 twice. So for 130 to our invaluable bidder, lot 347, 14 karat gold and carved mother of pearl Virgin of Guadalupe pendant, and that it depicts the very iconic image of the Virgin of Guadalupe with a polished 14 karat gold bezel setting, and the Virgin is Our Lady of Guadalupe is carved in mother of pearl. The reverse displaying natural surface marked 14 karat on the bail. Nice religious motif. $200 my bid. Now 2 would go 225. I've got a bid of $200 going once. There's 225 would go 250. Now 225.
Yep.
There's 250 would go 275. I've got a bid of 250 looking for 275 to advance, please.
Yep.
There's 275 would go 3. Now 275 I'm looking for 300. There's 3 would go 325. I've got a bid of 300. I'm looking for 325 to advance, please. Any advance from you to 325? $300 my bid going once. We've got 300, but you can still jump in and take it for 325. 300 twice. Sell it for 300 for our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 348, diamond foliate scroll brooch pendant in a very pleasing, almost Art Nouveau kind of design. Numerous round-cut diamonds in graduated sizes, centered by a trefoil motif, and suspended a pear-shaped diamond set drop. Weighs over 7 grams. Got a bid of 375 would go 4.
And it's 14 karat gold.
And it is 14 karat gold. I should mention that. It does not say that, but it is, right, it is 14 karat gold. 475 would go 5. Now 475, I'm looking for 500 to advance, please. Any advance 475 to 5? 475 is our bid going once. I see.
Let's looking for 5.
Any interest at 500? Beautiful piece. If you can picture yourself owning it, then you can picture yourself paying $500 for it right now. Any interest at 500 from you? S'il vous plaît? Now's the time. All right, let's move on to line number 349. Two-piece beaded and fabric floral brooches made in contrasting styles, one featuring a stylized flower formed from seed beads mounted on a sterling silver backing that's marked 925. The other one is crafted with glittered faux berries and soft fabric leaves attached to a wrapped stem. The brooch with sterling silver weighs 12.7 grams. $38 is my bid. I'm looking for 40 to advance, please. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. So for 34 bid square bidder, lot number 350. Fantasia by Desario. It's a silver tone cubit zirconia tennis-style bracelet in a structured arrangement of round-cut cubit zirconia. A full service of presented in a silver tone finish with a repeated linked gallery. It's accompanied by the Fantasia by Desario pouch and a Saks Fifth Avenue presentation box. $90 my bid. Now 100 would go 110. 110 would go 120. I've got a bid of $110 looking for 120 to advance, please. Any advance says 120 would go 130. Now 130 would go 140. I have a bid of $130 looking for 140 to advance, please. Any advance from there's 140 would go 150. Now 150 would go 160. I've got a bid of $150 looking for $160 to advance, please. Will you take me to 160? 150, there's 160 would go 170. I've got a bid of $160 looking for 170 would go 180. Now $170, we're looking for $180 to advance, please. Will you take me to $180? $170 going once. We've got 180, thank you. You laid out 180, would go 190. I've got 190, would go 2. Got a bit of $190 looking for $200 to advance, please. Any advance from 190 to 200?
200.
There's 200, would go 225. I've got a bit of 200 looking for $225 to advance, please. Will you take me to 225? Now's a good time to do it.
I need 1 second, okay?
Sure. Absolutely. No problem. Give us a chance to let our platforms catch up. I've got a bit of 200. Good time to jump in and take it up to 225.
Let's keep this lot.
All right, let's move on then to lot number 351. 14 karat gold ancient Roman coin earrings. These are earrings that are constructed from ancient Roman coins. You've got male portraits on the obverse, standing female figures on the reverse. Inscriptions include Antonini, other Latin lettering consistent with imperial Roman coinage, possibly Republican coinage, just to be on the safe side. Although those hairstyles do definitely look more Antonine and Flavian, so probably imperial era. 250 is my bid. 250 would go 275. Now 250. Any advance from 250 to 275? 250 once, or do we have a? We are checking. 1 second. Now 250. You can still jump in and take it for 275 though. 250 once, 250 twice. So for 250 to our bid spirit bidder. Line number 352, 14 karat gold and diamond two-tone hoop earrings featuring a satin finished white gold center band framed by polished yellow gold borders. Each one set with 6 round diamonds, total combined weight 7.4 grams. Now 275, there's 350, would it go 375? I've got 4, would it go 425? Now 450, would it go 475? I've got 4, there's 5, would it go 550? Now 550, would it go 6? I've got a bit of 550 looking for 600 to advance, please. Any advance from 550 to 6? Let's move on then to lot number 353. We've got a 14 karat gold filled, glass filled ruby earrings pair. Round faceted red glass filled ruby stones set in gold filled bezels, each suspended from 120 14 karat gold filled ear wires. Each wire marked 120 14K, and we are looking for $80 to open the bidding. Any interest in these? At $80, you can jump in and swoop in and take them for $80. Nice construction consistent with lead glass. All right, let's move on to line number 354. It's 14 karat gold garnet half hoop earrings featuring a row of 5 oval cut garnet stones set in a half hoop design, open gallery detail, and the settings are marked 14 karat CEI. Backing's marked 14K. I've got 200, thank you. There's 2, would it go 225? Now $200, looking for 225 to advance, please. Will you take me to 225? There's 250, would it go 275? I've got a bit of 250, I'll go 270, there's 275, would it go to 3? Now 275, will you take me to $300? Any advance from 275 to 3? Who's going to step it up? There's 3. Would it go 325? Now $300 over 325 to advance, please. Any advance from 3 to 325? $300 is our bid. You can jump in and take it for 325, though. Now's the time to jump in and take it to 325. $300 our bid going once. I've got 300, but you can jump in for 325 now. 300 twice. Sell for 300 to our bid square bidder lot 355. 14 karat gold pearl stud earrings mounted on 14 karat gold posts, matching 14 karat stamped butterfly backs. Each pearl set in a simple gold cup mounting, and the posts and the backs are both marked 14K. Total combined weight about 1.7 grams. I got a bit of 80. Would go 90. Now $80. I'm looking for 90 to advance. Any advance from 80 to 90? There's 90. Would go 100. I've got a bit of $90, looking for $100 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $100? Will you take me to $100? $90 is our bid. Do we have a reserve on this? All right. Any interest at $100? Let's move on. That's line number 356, 14 karat gold purple faceted glass drop earrings, each featuring a round faceted purple glass stone set in a polished gold bezel and attached to a curved ear wire marked 14KP, uniformly cut. Total combined weight 8.2 grams. $90 my bid. Now 90. Would it go 100? I've got a $90 bid. I'm looking for $100 to advance, please. There's 100. Would it go 110? 110. Would it go 120? Now $100 looking for now $110. Do I hear $120, please? Any advance from 110 to 120? There's 120. Would it go 130? Now $120. I'm looking for $130 to advance, please. Any advance from 120 to 130? 120. There's 130. There's 140. Would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140. I'm looking for $150 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to 150? Will you take me to 150? Do we have a reserve on this? Any interest at 150?
Yep.
There's 150. Thank you. Would it go 160? Now 150. I'm looking for 160 to advance. Any advancement from 150 to 160? Now's the time to do it. 150 going once. We have a bit of 150, but you can jump in and take it to 160. 150 twice. Sold for $150 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 357, Chanel Black Cabochon Gold Tone Clip Earrings. Designer earrings produced in gold tone metal, set with black cabochon centers, and each one has got clip backs with the oval cartouche stamped Chanel, made in France. Wonderful designer pieces. $400 my bid now. Would it go $425? I've got $450. Would it go $475? Now $450. Now $475. Would it go $5, please? I've got a bid of $475, looking for $500 to advance. Jump in and take it for $500 right now. Any interest at $500? You can take them both for $5. And the spirit of cocoa will live on your lobes. $500? You can jump in and take them both for $500 right now. All right, let's move on to line number 358. We've got a Chanel Faux Pearl Gold Tone Clip Earring Group, or pair rather. Chanel earrings set in a twisted gold tone metal frame, very attractive. Each earring with clip backs and displaying the round cabochon that stamped Chanel, made in France. $475 is my bid now. $475 would go $5. Any advance from $475 to $5? Make them your own for $5. All right, let's move on to line number 359. Chanel logo and rhinestone gold tone clip earrings. They are just covered with the Chanel logo. I like the look of that, and repeating across the surface. And there's inset clear rhinestones. The reverse has got the oval cartouche and stamped Chanel, made in France. $475 is my bid. Who's going to take me to $500? Any interest at $500? Now would be the time. Any interest from you at $500? All right, let's move on then to lot number 360. We got a collection of Assisi and religious devotional items, including crosses, rosaries, and a booklet. Two San Damiano-style crucifixes, one large and one small, a red beaded rosary, an Assisi English guide, an encounter with St. Francis booklet. A nice religious grouping here. I got a bit of 30. Would go 40, please. Now 30 down. Any image for 30, 40, 30 going once, 30 twice. 32 our Lion and Unicorn bidder lot 361, Myron Waldman. It's a hand-painted animation cell featuring Popeye, Wimpy, and Bluto on the 18th green, rendered in a very humorous style.
Oh, looks like Bluto's sneaking up behind me with his 9-iron.
This is produced as part of the Toon Art Limited Edition series, presented over a printed background with certificate of authenticity. Produced in an edition of 250. This is number 59, and titled One Putt Popeye. 160 is my bid now. 160. Would it go 170? I have bid $160. I'm looking for one. I know a golfer that would probably enjoy that too. 160 is my bid. There's 170. Would it go 180? I have bid $170. Looking for 180 to advance. Any advance from 170 to 180? 170 once, 170 twice. So for 170 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 362, Home Improvement, signed by the cast. It's a tool belt signed by the main tool, Tim Allen, a leather tradesman's tool belt. Black marker cast members. That's a really, really cool. And look, it's got all of them, including, I think Earl Hyman passed, didn't he? He was the one that was the neighbor next door. I think he did pass. It's got also Debbie Dunning, Richard Karn, who was the sidekick, Tim Allen, and one by Victoria Principal. You got a little extra Dallas fan bonus there too. So a lot of cool signatures there. 120 is my bid now. 120. Would it go 130? Any advance from 120 to 130? 130. I got 130. Would it go 140? Now $130. I'm looking for 140 to advance. There's 140. Would it go 150? Now 150. I'm looking for 160 to advance, please. Now $150. Any advance from 150 to 160? 160 going. There's 160. Would it go 170? There's 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bit of 170. Got 180. Would it go 190? That's a really, really nice gift for somebody who likes that show. And then it's also got kind of the other stuff too, the tool stuff. So you could, a lot of good stuff that could be enjoyed by that gift. $200 my bid. Looking for 225 to advance, please. Now 200. I'm looking for 225. There's 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bit of 225. I'm looking for 250. There's 250. Would it go 275? Now 250. I'm looking for 275 to advance, please. Well, there's 275. Would it go 3? Now $275. I'm looking for $300 to advance, please. Any advancement from 275? There's 3. Would it go 325? I've got a bit of 300. Looking for 325 to advance. Will you take? There's 325. Would it go 350? Now $325. Who's going to take me to $350? You got Tim Allen, Mickey Jones, Richard Karn, Tim Allen, Debbie Dunning, Earl Hindman. I don't think you got the one who played the wife. Is the wife? No, she's not on there. And Victoria, I guess Victoria Principal makes up for it. Any interest in 350? 325 is my bid going once. 325 twice. Let's sell it for 325 to our Line and Unicorn bidder. Nicely done, line number 363. We got a two-piece Broadway playbill cast signed by Wicked, and this is signed by Kristen Chenoweth. I like her, and signed by the original Elphaba, Idina Menzel. Two really big stars there, Chenoweth and Idina Menzel. Both pieces representing that really celebrated legacy of Wicked long before it came to the big screen, or the silver screen, as they used to say. $70, maybe now 70 would go 80. Any advance from 70 to 80? 70 once, 70 twice. Sold for 70 to our bid Spirit bidder, lot number 364. Les Miserables. It's the Queen Elizabeth Theatre from Vancouver poster. This is signed by the cast from the 1990 engagement at the Queen Elizabeth Theatre, featuring that classic image of Jean Valjean's daughter Cosette in the front, signed by numerous autographs from the cast of that 1990 show. And you can jump in and take it. This is great for people who love Les Mis, and there's a lot of people who love musicals. Any interest at $50? It's yours. All right, let's move on then to line number 365. Grease is the word that you've heard. This is a touring Pink Ladies jacket, cast signed from the 2004-2005 stage tour of Grease. Many of them added their character names too, including Tiana Checchia, who signed Sandy, Jason Harper, who signed Rump, and Sarah Donaldson, who signed Jan. The jacket is lined in nylon, closes with a pink zipper. $50, maybe now 50, we have 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 366. It's an original Broadway production, cast sign Police Hat from Avenue Q. I saw Avenue Q at the Broward Center. It's a very fun show, sort of a subversion of Sesame Street, if you will. But it's a great musical, a lot of fun, well worth seeing. There's my recommendation. $50, might be now 50, we go 60. And this is signed by cast members from that 2003 production, or from around that time. $50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our live auctioneers bidder, 367. Stomp. I also saw Stomp. I have seen more musicals than I thought I had. This is the Broadway cast and crew signed metal trash can from Stomp. And you know, they use the trash cans, and they will put the on there. Very, very cool. This is a galvanized metal trash can with the matching lid. As you could see, heavily used because they just beat the behoozits out of those things on stage. And you've got signatures present on multiple sides of the can. Very cool. $50, it's yours. All right, we'll move on then to lot number 368. Dame Edna Everage. Oh, the lovely Dame Edna, the late Barry Humphries. This is a Broadway playbill from the opening night edition. Dame Edna Back with a Vengeance, back from 2004, featuring the official opening night sticker. Nice collectible example of the legendary Barry Humphries. Any interest at $50, you can take it home with you. All right, let's move on then to lot number 369. Three-piece Broadway playbills, including Les Mis, Wicked, and Cats. All cash signed, various theaters, including the Imperial, the Gershwin, and the Winter Garden theaters. All cast signed. And I've got a bid of 80. I'm looking for 92. If there's 90, would it go 100? 100 would it go in 10. I have a bid of 110. Would it go 120, please? Now 120. Would it go 130? I've got a bid of $120 looking for 132 advance. Any advance from 120 to 130? 140, would it go 150? I've got a bid of $140 looking for $150 to advance. Beautiful snapshot of the golden age of Broadway, or one of its golden eras. There have been several. 150 is my bid. You know, Helen Hayes would have said she was in a golden era too. 150 is my bid. Any advance from 150 to 160? 150 once, 150 twice. Sold for 150 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 370. Bell and Howell. It's a film projector with case. Son of a gun. I remember having one of these. You know, the cool thing was they were very compact, and you would take it out, or your dad really would take it out of the hard case cover with the manual included in this and all kinds of cool stuff. Age-related wear. Nice classic piece of mid-20th century film equipment. I think everybody's family had one. $30 might be now 30, we go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our invaluable bidder. Remember going to start doing that. Maybe I'll say sold after every one, but that'll make the auction about an hour longer probably, so we won't do that. Lot number 371. This is autographed by Sting, or as his mother called him, Gordon Sumner. This is autographed micro from an ADM 803 featuring a bold silver marker signature, the former lead singer of the Police, and of course he's had just a huge career all by himself. By the way, there's a great pic. You got to watch him. You got to watch Sting watching the video of Jose Feliciano sing Every Breath You Take. It's actually very funny, and I like Jose Feliciano. 140 is my bid. 150 would go 160. Now 100, but Sting is like, oh my goodness, is that my song? 160 would go 170. Now 170 would go 180. I've got a bid of 170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance from, there's 190 would go 2. Now $190 there's 2 would go 225. I've got a bit of 200 looking for 225 to advance. Any advance from 2 to 225, $200 going once. We've got a bit of 200. Any advance from 2 to 225 twice. We'll sell it for 2 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 372. We got a RIAA Gold Record Award awarded to Fred Lipsius for Child is the Father to the Man. That was by Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Long playing stereo record. This was presented to Fred Lipsius, the group's original alto saxophonist. The Child is the Father of the Man. That is a great title, also referenced in Mad Men. 275, now 275 would go 3. And you can have your own gold record on your wall. This one's from 1969. That's like having an Oscar. Come on. 320, I mean, well, not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. 325, it's prestige. 325, 350 would go 375. I got 375 would go 4. Now 375, there's 4 would go 425, please. I've got a bit of 4, there's 425 would go 450. Now 450 would go 475. I've got a bit of 475 looking for 500 to advance, please. Now 5 would go 550. We've got a bit of 500 looking for 550 to advance. And if you ever run into Fred Lipsius, you could say, hey, I've got your gold record. And then you can break out into a song. Or you could sing, what goes up must come down. That's another Blood, Sweat, and Tears song. 500 once, 500 twice, sold for 500 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number, spinning wheel, that's all I got. 373, it's an Eagle Rare 101 proof Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey Bald Eagle decanter produced in 1979, identified as number 1 in a series. I should mention that the item is presented with its original branded cardboard box. Winning bidders will have to arrange pickup of their purchases here. Just so you know, I'm guessing that there is probably, perhaps, I'm not sure if it's still got the liquid in it or not. I can't tell. But anyway, you'll have to arrange pickup yourself, just FYI. 225 is my bid. I'm looking for 250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250, 225 once, 225 twice. Sold for 225 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Line number 374, Austin Powers. Oh, hello, baby. It's a Japanese slot machine with a manual. Highly entertaining Austin Powers-themed Pachislo slot machine featuring graphics inspired by the film. Powered cord is attached at the rear, too, so that's kind of neat. $80 maybe now. 80 would go 90.
90.
There's 90 would go 100, please.
Yep.
I've got a bit of 100 would go 110. Now $100, I'm looking for 110 to advance. This is, by the way, accompanied by its owner's pictorial guide manual for the Jennings Bell slot machines. That's included for reference. 110 is my bid. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 going once. Now 110 twice. We'll sell for 110 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot number 375. We got 8 casino chips from various gaming establishments, including Treasure Island, Las Vegas, the Golden Nugget, Buffalo Bills, the Great Canadian Casino, the Taj Mahal, others as well, different denominations. $40 my bid. Now 40 will go 50. I've got a bit of $40. I'm looking for $50 to advance, please. Any advance from 40 to 50? 40 once, 40 twice. Sold. 40 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 376, Diego Maradona. This is a fantastic piece, very, very highly regarded. One of the greatest soccer or football players in the world, the late Diego Maradona, featuring the classic Buitoni sponsor logo and the Napoli crest with the Scudetto badge, all kinds of stuff commemorating the club's Series A triumph. I've got a bid of 375. Would it go 4? Now 375. I'm looking for 400 to advance, please. Now 4. Would it go 425? There's 425. Would it go 450? Now 425. I'm looking for 450 to advance. There's 450. Would it go 475? I've got a bit of 450. There's 475. Would it go 5? Now $475. It's, by the way, it's a size large, by the way, also. And this is a wonderful collectible that celebrates forever Maradona's unforgettable era as one of the greatest soccer players of all time. $650 is my bid. Now $650 would go to $7. Now $7 would go $750. I've got a bit of $700 looking for $750 to advance. There's $750 would go $8. I have a bit of $750. I'm looking. There's $8 would go $850, please. Now $800. Any advance from 8 to $850 would go $9. I've got a bit of $9. Thank you. Now $9 would go $950. Now $900. Who's going to take me to $9? There's $950. Would it go $1,000, please? I've got a bit of $950. I'm looking for $1,000 to advance. Any advance from $950 to $1,000? You can take me to $1,000. There's $1,000 would go to $11. I've got a bit of $1,000. There's $11 would go $12. Now $1,100. Looking for $1,200 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $1,200?
Yep.
There's $1,200. Thank you. Now $12 would go $13. I've got $13 would go $14. Now $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400 to advance, please. Any advance from 13 to 14, 1,300 is a bid going once. We've got a bid of 13, but you can jump in and take it for 1,400. 13 twice. We'll sell it for 1,300 to our sale room bidder. Goal! Lot number 377 from 1974. It's a Franklin Mint Gilroy Roberts sterling silver medal, depicting the Baltimore Oriole, not to be confused with the Baltimore Orioles, I don't suspect. It's a pair of Baltimore Orioles birds, not baseball players. So, the reverse inscribed with the title, maker's mark, says sterling, and I've got a bid of $90 now.
2.13.
And it's 2.13 ounces. Okay, so it's over 2 ounces. The coin's diameter is 50 millimeters, so it's a really, really large and striking coin. This is number 36 in the series. And I've got $90. Jump in and take it for $100, and it is yours. Any interest at $100, it's yours at $100. Take it for $100 right now. Who's going to jump in and take it for $100? Gilroy Roberts, wonderful naturalist artist, died in 1992. You can have it for $100 right now. Any interest at $100, now's the time. All right, let's move on. That's line number 378. Kobe Bryant, the late Kobe Bryant. This is a signed Los Angeles Lakers journey from the 2008-2009 season. He's been gone for 5 years. It's hard to believe. Accompanied by the Fanatics authentic tamper-evident hologram matching verification card size extra L, and it is signed on the back numeral in bold black marker. 600, 650 would go 7. I've got a bid of $650, looking for $700. There's 7 would go $750. Now $750 would go $8. I've got a bid of $750, looking for $800. There's 8 would go $850. Now $850 would go $9. I've got a bid of $850. I'm looking for $900. There's 9 would go $950. Now $900. I'm looking for $950 to advance, please. Any advance from $900 to $950?
1,000.
There's $1,000. I got $1,000 would go $11. I've got a bit of $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. There's 11 would go $12. Now $1,100. Who's going to take me to $1,200?
Yep.
There's 12 would go $13. I've got a bit of $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance, please. Who's going to take me to $1,300? Any advance from 12 to 13, $1,200. There's 12. There's 13. Would it go 14? I've got a bit of $1,300. I'm looking for 14. There's 14. Would it go 15? Now 1,400. Who's going to take me to 15? He is not signing any more of these. Unfortunately, been dead for 5 years. What a great piece of sports collectability right here for you to take home. $1,500 now. Looking for 1,600 to advance, please. Now 1,500. Any advance from 15 to 16? 15, 1,600 is my bid now. 16. Would it go 17? I've got a bid of 1,600. I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. Any advance from 16 to 1,700? Now's the time for you to jump in and take it to 1,700. Wonderful piece, signed on the back, 2008 season, featuring that classic Lakers design. 1,600 is a bid going once. We've got 16, but you could jump in and take it to 1,700. 16 twice, and we'll sell it for 1,600 to our live auctioneers bidder, line number 379, Sugar Ray Robinson, the original Sugar Ray boxer. Autograph photograph from 1954, best wishes to Lila. Who was Lila? Attributed to the noted celebrity photographer James Kriegsman, who's got the studio mark at the lower left, and Sugar Ray Robinson got the neck bow tie. He was a very dapper dude. $130 my bid now. 130 would go 140. Now $130 is going to take me to 140. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 once, 130 twice. Let's look for 130 to our line and unicorn bidder, line number 380. Corporation of London. It's a property mark plaque. ornate shield with the red cross and sword on a white background mounted on a black backing. Documents on the reverse note is a reproduction of the original Portsoken Ward property mark produced by E.V. Jackson, who made many of these replicas. $30 my bid now, 30 to 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot number 381. It's a Kent Fire Insurance Invicta reproduction fire mark plaque saying Invicta. This is a reproduction of the plaques that they would put on the house, and if the house burned down, they would go searching through the rubble to see that you were insured by this company. $30 is my bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers. Bidder lot 382. It's a Klinger Company United Firefighters Insurance cast iron display plaque. Again, a replica. This shows the old school 19th century fire engine with the water pump on it that they would literally pull to the scene of a fire. And if you saw Gangs of New York, you knew that many of the early firefighters also, helped themselves to this stuff. That was then, not now. Then, not now. We've got a bid of $40. Any advance from 40 to 50? $40 going once. I got a bid of 40 twice. Sold for 40 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 383, Northern Assurance Company, E.V. Jackson reproduction fire mark plaque. This was based on the original that was produced in 1836. And I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Nice piece reflecting the tradition of fire marks in not only British but American insurance. Benjamin Franklin founded the first American insurance company, the Philadelphia Contribution Ship, and they use these also. $30 my bid now, 30 in advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 384, it's a Palladium Insurance E.V. Jackson reproduction fire mark plaque, same drill. This one for Palladium Insurance. And we are looking for $30 to open the bidding. It's produced early 1980s. I've got 30. I'm looking for 40 to advance. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. So for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 385, the Hand in Hand Fire Office, a reproduction fire mark, also by E.V. Jackson. This was the original issued in the 18th century. And it's got an additional maker's label. And I got a $30 bid, 30 would go 40. Any advance from 30 to 40? There's 40, would it go 50?
Yep.
I've got 50, would it go 60? Now $50, I'm looking for $60 to advance, please. Any advance from 50 to 60? $50 once. There's 60, would it go 70? I've got 70, would it go 80? Now $70, looking for $80 to advance, please. Any advance from $70 to 80? Will you take me to $80? $70 once. $70 twice. Sell for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 386, Marto of Toledo. It's a stainless steel replica of the sword of King Richard the Lionheart. This was made in Spain. Polished blade featuring medieval style motifs with a portrait medallion and decorative borders. It's marked made in Spain with the Marto hallmark beneath the etched blade panel. Of course, Richard the Lionhearted had a Spanish wife, Berengaria of Navarre. $60 is my bid now. 60, would it go 70? Any advance from 60 to 70? 60 once, 60 twice. Sold for 60 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 387. It's a 1862 $3 state of Missouri Civil War banknote. So there is such a thing as a $3 bill. Who knew? From 1862, state of Missouri during the Civil War. It's dated January 1st, 1862. Obsolete currency. Says the state of Missouri will pay $3 to bear. And it's a nice piece, very unusual piece. Who knew? I was today years old when I found out there actually was a $3 bill. $50 my bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for 50 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 388, 1877. It's the First National Gold Bank of Stockton check, drafted by the First National Gold Bank of Stockton. And of course, Stockton is where the Barclay Ranch was in the TV show The Big Valley. Remember that? Da-da-da-da, with Victoria Prince. It was actually not Victoria Principal. How quickly? Oh, it was Victoria Barclay, played by Miss... I forget her name. How quickly they forget. $30 is my bid. Any advance from 30 to 40? 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 389, it's a 1975 Belize sterling silver proof coin set, part of the official coinage of Belize series, minted under authorization by the government of Belize in 1975. Official coinage of Belize. with the national coat of arms, and it was actually sculpted by Michael Rosello, who's a British medalist. Includes a certificate of authenticity. 130 is my bid. Now 130 would go 140. Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 once, 130 twice. Sold for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 390, 1977 Belize sterling silver proof coin set, 8 pieces, issued in 1977. Official coinage of Belize, formerly called British Guiana, for those that might remember that. Minted by the Franklin Mint, authorized by the government of Belize. Nice craftsmanship and accompanied by the certificate of authenticity. 190 is my bid. Now 190, what do you go to?
4 ounce.
And it's
4 ounce.
4, and it is 4 ounces, just so you are aware. 4 ounces. I've got a bid of 2. Would it go 225? Various coins here: 1 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, 25 cent, 50 cent, $1, $5, $10 denominations. Now 200. Would it go 225? I've got a bid of 200 going once.
Oh, just give me a second.
Are we going to sell it?
Yep.
200, sold for 200 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 391. I've got a 1996 U.S. Mint Prestige Proof Set from the Atlanta Centennial Olympic Games, 1996. Boy, that was a very interesting Olympics, not least of which because of the bombing that occurred there. And then the case afterwards, literally the federal cases they investigated, they had one suspect, and then it turned out it wasn't him. And each coin strike, and then of course they found out exactly who was responsible for it, Eric Rudolph. Set presented its original maroon velvet case, and it's got the official certificate of authenticity to all produced almost 30 years ago now, in 1996. I'm looking for $50 to open the bidding.
190.
I've got 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance.
And, this one is also 4 ounce.
Okay, and this is 4 ounces as well. I'm looking for 200 to advance, please. And each to 200. Do we have a reserve?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And each to $200. Each coin struck in that brilliant proof condition with frosted reliefs. All right, let's move on. This is lot number 392. We have a 2006 San Francisco Old Mint commemorative proof. It's a silver dollar. Struck in 900 fine silver with a proof finish at the San Francisco Mint, part of the San Francisco Old Mint commemorative coin program depicting the 1874 Old Mint building. So a newer coin from 2006, but commemorative of an old one, and does have its original box. I'm looking for $60 to open the bidding.
Just give me a second. Okay, we're at 60.
I've got 60, looking for 70 to advance.
70.
I've got 70. Would it go 80, please? Now $70, looking for 80 to advance. Any advance from 70 to 80? $70 going once, 70 twice. We'll sell it for 70 to our live auctioneers bidder, lot number 393. It's a 2013 West Point and San Francisco Mint limited edition silver proof set. The American Eagle 1 ounce silver coin, Kennedy half dollar. Each coin bears sharp proof detail, original designs, and with a certificate of authenticity. I've got a bit of 120. Would it go 130, please?
And it's 2.34 ounce.
And this is 2.34 ounces. Item accompanied by its original box. I've got a bit of 130. Would it go 140, please? Any advance from 130 to 140? 130 once, 130 twice. We'll sell it for 130 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder, lot 394 from 2019. It's a U.S. Mint silver proof set comprising 10 coins in 2 original plastic display cases: Kennedy half dollar, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln cent, Sacagawea dollar, and 5 America the Beautiful quarters. $80 is my bid now. 80 would go 90. Any advance from $80 to 90? $80 is my bid going once. Okay.
We'll give it 90.
I've got 90. Thank you. Now 90 would go 100. I've got a bid of $90. I'm looking for 100 to advance, please. Any advance from 90 to 100 is accompanied, by the way, with the certificate of authenticity as well. $90 once.
100.
There's 100. Would go 110. I've got a bit of 100, looking for 110 to advance, please. Any advance from 1 to 110, $100 going once, 100 twice. Let's sell it for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot number 395. We got a two-piece San Francisco Mint United States proof set presented in the original packaging with certificate of authenticity with one each of the 2020 Native American dollar, Kennedy half dollar, Roosevelt dime, Jefferson nickel, Lincoln cent, America the Beautiful quarters as well. And I've got a bit of 110 looking for 122 advance, please. Any advance from 110 to 120, 110 once, 110 twice. Sold for 110 to our invaluable bidder. Lot number 396. It's 2014 West Point Silver Eagle $1 NGC graded PF70 Ultra Cameo signed by the artist Elizabeth Jones, or not the artist, rather the engraver at the U.S. Mint during that era. $100 my bid. Now 100 we go 110. Now $100. Any advance from 1 to 110, 100 once, 100 twice. Sold for 100 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 397. Collection of national, international, and novelty coins, ungraded, assorted denominations and years, including 1990 Aruba 50 cents, 1953 Paraguay 10 centimos, Polynesian coins, Norwegian from the 40s, Danish coins, Colombian, a lot of different coins. Coin total weighs approximately 8 pounds in a plastic bag. $80. Nice little mixture there. $80 once, 80 twice. Sold for 80 to our invaluable bidder. Lot 398, two-piece 1979 Susan B. Anthony dollar coins composed of copper, nickel-clad copper with the right-facing portrait of the suffragette Susan B. Anthony, surrounded by 13 stars. $1 denomination. I've got a bid of, I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any to $30? I've got 30. Thank you. Now 30 would go 40. I've got a bit of $30 looking for 42 advance. $30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our live auctioneers bidder. Lot 399, two-piece Susan B. Anthony dollar coins, also from 1979, depicting the suffragette facing right, and they're in the protective case. I'm looking for $30 to open the bidding. Any interest at 30? The reverse has got the Apollo 11 mission insignia with the eagle landing on the moon and the olive branch. Any interest at $30. Now's the time. All right, let's move on to lot number 400. It's a two-piece 2016 Philadelphia and 2016 Denver Native American dollar coins group, designated first day of issue, issued by the Philadelphia and Denver Mints in 2016. Housed in individual graded holders for further preservation. I've got a $30 bid looking for 40. Any advance from 30 to 40, 30 once, 30 twice. Sold for 30 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. 401, a two-piece sterling silver grooming brush and opera glasses. Antique 19th century, including a hand grooming brush and a pair of collapsible opera glasses. Marked sterling 5177. Total weight is 96 grams. I've got a bit of 90. Would it go 100, please? Now 100, we'll go to 110. I've got a bit of 110. We're looking for 122 advance, please. Now 110. Any advance from 110 to 120? Will you take me to 120, please? 120 would go 130. I've got a bit of $120 looking for 132 advance. There's 130. Would it go 140? Now 140. Would it go 150, please? I've got a bit of 150. Would it go 160? Now 150. Who's going to take me to 160? There's 160. Would it go 170? Now 170. Would it go 180? I've got a bit of $170 looking for $180 to advance, please. Any advance? There's 180. Would it go 190? I've got 190. Would it go 200? Now 190. I'm looking for 200 to advance, please. There's 200. Would it go 225? Now 225. Would it go 250? I've got a bit of 225 looking for 250 to advance, please. Any advance from 225 to 250? There's 250. Would it go 275? I have a bit of 250. I'm looking for $275 to advance, please. Who's going to take me up to 275? Any advance from 250 to 275? 250 is my bid going once. I've got 250, but you can still jump in and take it to 275. Any advance from 250 to 275, 250 twice. We're going to sell it at 250 to our Lion and Unicorn bidder. Lot 402, five-piece 2017, 2029, and 2020 U.S. Mint uncirculated coin sets. And that's five-piece assemblage of U.S. Mint uncirculated coins representing the years 2017, 2019, and 2020. Oh, sorry, we haven't gotten to 2029 yet. Our time machine is going to be next week's auction. These are both produced by the Philadelphia and Denver Mints, including the year issues. $50 my bid now, 50 would go 60. Any advance from 50 to 60, 50 once, 50 twice. sold for 50 to live auctioneers. And it was sold in the year 2029. And now our final lot of the afternoon, we got a 40-piece Jefferson nickel coin set produced from 1951 to 1957, various mint marks, most clearly marked with the date and the mint origin, either Philadelphia, Denver, or San Francisco. All coins 75% copper, 20% nickel. Jump in and take them all for $30 right now. Any interest at 30? They're yours. Jump in and take them for 30 right now. Standard diameter of nickel, a little over 21 millimeters. All right, then let's move on, or actually not move on. Let us wrap things up then, and thank you very much for taking part in our Hollywood Hills Signature Estate Sale on this last Sunday before Christmas. I hope if I don't get to talk to you before then, you have a great Christmas. Thank you so much for joining us. On behalf of the staff here at Lion and Unicorn, have a great evening, and we'll see you again this week.